time.
Obs.
Yes. Obs. Does
Who are
anyone
we waiting
remember?
on?
You. Does anyone remember
Oh
what
man, I wish I
pooped
got
like
that
a
No,
one.
I don't remember. I
Tandem, why
never
don't you give us a
remember.
summary?
Yeah, Drayson.
There
Give us
was
the
the
session recap.
things with the guy, and there was a
Uh-huh.
lot of blood.
Go on.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of viscera too. Just
Oh, yeah,
a terrible, terrible sight to see.
we didn't even mention the weird monkey man.
No, he mentioned it a little bit.
Very
No, you
briefly.
didn't.
Very creepy.
We did, you
monkey
just
man.
weren't listening.
Oh,
We didn't mention the fungus behind the door.
That is true.
Yeah, that is so we went to the well and slotted the lens in the hole. There was not treasure behind the door. In fact, there was a giant killing mushroom behind the door.
mm.
Not fun. Very glad we didn't go and do that at the end of the session before.
Yeah. Oh, we also had a viewer that wasn't one of us during
Yeah.
the stream
That
last
was
session.
probably me for like a split second.
No, there was somebody chatting, like,
Yeah.
Oh, really?
yeah.
Yeah, our viewership spiked up to like what was it, like 6 people, but then we found out most of it was
Yeah.
us.
Because as soon as we were like, oh, there's somebody in the chat, everybody just went to go look.
I was like, wait, really?
And then everyone was like, "No, that was me."
Yes.
Apparently, the entire fucking everyone that was playing that day,
Yeah.
Everyone had to look.
like there's someone else here. What the fuck?
I mean, I'll
Somebody's
usually
actually
open it like
watching.
just at the beginning to make sure that your stream is actually running because of how frequently
You don't.
issues have happened. But
Yeah. All right. Now, does anyone remember what's going to happen today?
good question.
Very good question.
I
We've
don't
got a couple
even
options
know
up in
because
this.
I don't know where you guys are. I don't exist on the map.
Cry about it.
The ghost of
I
war.
see nothing but darkness.
Well, what are we going to do about
Welcome to the hallway.
our stupefied Medusa friend?
I suggested taking them back to the drow area and just having
Right,
them be
yeah.
like, watch them until they get better, and if they're hostile, I'll let you deal with them.
I agree with that.
That's mean.
We can leave them off to the side,
we
deal with
we,
the spider, and then head back down to the other area.
we met
Talk with
them. We like we said, we met them when they're stupefied, and they're already hostile stupefied. I don't know how if they're gonna be friendly or hostile after they're not dumb.
Well, then how did you befriend them in the first place?
We
didn't
did.
befriend
They're
them.
tied up, and Kyle's carrying them.
It's less so befriending and more
Because we don't know if
Well-
they're friendly or not.
Yeah, it was pretty clear that she had something going on, so we were like, well, maybe let's not go instant murder mode.
Welcome.
Howdy, howdy.
Speak of the devil.
Speaking of,
My name
It is Satan.
Yes.
Oh, you're very quiet.
It's because
Or maybe my volume is just low.
I thought I was Satan because I appear
No,
when you
you're
call
Bloody
me.
Mary because we have to say your name 3 times.
mine
I-
just talk shit.
I
and
prefer the
come.
name Bloody Meredith.
Bloody Meredith.
I prefer the name.
Marabita.
Oh,
That's
I
a little
know.
hard to pronounce.
Oh, fucking! I discovered the guns that I want my guns from.
Oh god. I sneezed.
Bless
Quite
you.
tragic.
Yeah. Why didn't you explode? That's the
I'm
best
working
part
on
of
it.
sneezing. You gotta try harder. Come on, man. You gotta reach your goals. Explode. Alright.
Oh yeah. Also, tragically did not finish Ralph token art.
Again.
I procrastinated at the beginning of the week thinking I'd have plenty of time. And then it got cold and my joints hurt again.
Sad.
I get
Yay.
that. Fair.
Oh, good to know it's not just here that's cold for some stupid reason.
Yeah, it was so warm and then suddenly turned freezing.
I
No.
love it.
No
Gosh,
good
I
dog.
hate the heat.
It's like 55.
I can't handle
right?
weather, like extreme weather in either direction. It just has to be like perfectly mild
Yeah.
all the time.
I will take the cold weather for as long as we're gonna get it.
Yep, I agree. Cause
Bro,
I hate
why?
Texas
It's
heat.
fucking
Sucks.
45 degrees. Actually, that's not the
I'm
coldest
doing
it could be.
better at
I've
handling
seen
the
like
cold
20
weather, but-
degrees recently.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the
I mean, yeah,
restroom.
you're in Idaho.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like 38 here right now, so.
All right.
Okay,
Jeff-
Cleve was sick today.
Keever's sick. Cringe.
So that means we're definitely gonna run into Belcora.
I was about to say the same thing.
yeah.
Like, dang it, now we're gonna run into Belcor.
Not again.
Man.
We just escaped.
Rysami is our Belcora repellent.
I mean, they're both like brain wizards. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Being a spellcaster doesn't make you a brain wizard.
Well, no, Belcor, like last,
Belcor
I know
did a lot of
last
mental
encounter
stuff.
at least, yeah, Belcor threw a lot of mental spells at us.
Yeah, they're both spooky casters.
Yeah, so they both use mental spells, and one is a ghost, and the other one deals with ghosts. So it makes sense.
They're adjacent.
One of them is a ghost, and the other one deals with ghosts.
Game theory, Rysami is Belcora. I've cracked
Oh
it
my
open,
gosh.
guys.
You never see them in the same place.
Rasami's been
It all
lying
makes
to
sense
us
now.
that their brain ghost is actually Belcora.
That's crazy.
That'd be a
I don't think
twist.
that would be very good for Rysami's health.
God said crazy in a way where that's not an unlikely possibility, and now I'm scared.
Well,
I have.
what is the class want to do?
Are we doing?
Let's simplify this.
Angle
Would
is
everyone
to
like to
blow
enumerate?
up and act like I don't know nobody.
Would everyone like to just enumerate the options they have available to them so that a decision can be made?
I mean, I think right now the decision is: are we gonna go mess with the ghost right now, or are we gonna take Crazy Lady to the Drow people?
I think it'd be
First.
best to take the crazy lady to the drow people. And while on the way to do that, we can face the spider.
So go through the spider to there. I'm
Yes.
down for that.
Aren't you like real low on spell slots though?
I'm real low on 4th level spell slots, as long as the spider doesn't grab you, which I guess is a very likely possibility.
Well, because if I remember correctly, the spider has like some other thing that targets 40. I think it's like a paralyzing poison.
Yeah, unfettered
But-
wouldn't matter to that. But yeah, I know, I'm just out of
Yeah.
4th level. Like, all my other spell slots are fine.
Okay.
It's just specifically.
gonna
4th level
say-
I'm out of.
If we needed to, we could maybe just try and avoid the spider, go back and rest, and then come back to fight it. But if everybody's
Mhm.
good to keep going, I'm down with.
I mean, you
that.
got at least 2 people on half. Oh, never mind. I was counting the Medusa lady. You're on half health, roughly.
Well, we could fix
I'm
that.
a little. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll say I can do that real quick at least.
I do have all my spell slots, if that matters too much.
If anything, just let Warg and I be on the front lines for this fight. We're both really good at fortitude. So we should be able to tank
You
the
say that,
Damn, that's crazy.
but also luck is never on my side, Wings.
It hopefully will be more on your side than it would be for the dog.
I was about to say, of
Mhm.
course I'm never on your side. You're fucking trouble always comes to you. Jokes aside. We're slapping the shit out of the spider? Okay.
That's our current plan, unless you guys would rather go, like, try and talk with and or fight the Gug.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
right.
the
The
Gug.
the Gug is also an option.
Forgot about the Gug.
I haven't met the
Yeah.
Gug, so I would be down to go speak to the Gug.
Gug.
We should really kill that Gug so we could get that.
It does have he does have the lens that we need.
It is up to the class. Everyone, make sure you
Alright.
have your one hero quest.
I
Oh, yeah.
do. I got such a cool card that I'm totally gonna
Yeah, let me-
use. Reckless charge.
Ooh, why is it not loading right? Hello.
I'm gonna stride twice and then bop someone with my stick.
Nice.
Draw a hero
That-
action.
and then-
I hope this works. What's this one do?
Oh,
You can activate an
it's
item
right
to
on
cast
the
a
board.
spell, even if you can't normally cast spells or don't have that spell in your spell list. After
Yeah.
casting the spell, your turn ends. What?
Oh, damn. God, can me and Tando switch?
Yes, that is the
Yes.
whole point. You can trade.
Oh hell yeah! All right, yeah, you're here. I have reckless charge. It's perfect for you.
Doesn't he already have sudden charge?
Possibly, but I mean,
No, that's
He also has an empty slot, so in his feat list.
Do I?
Yes, your archetype feat, level 8.
Oh, I guess I do. That's because I was going to replace it. That's right.
So I guess we're fighting spider and then we go slap the shit
I
out
was
of the
gonna
Gug.
replace it
Yes.
with the with one of the wrestler feats.
Okay, do that.
It was whirling throw that I was gonna replace it with.
Kolroth can mitigate damage by throwing the the Medusa at the spider and then using their hero card.
oh god.
What if we wake her up and then she can help us fight the spider and the Gug?
I think technically she's
she-
awake.
She
She's
is
just tied up.
awake. She's just we tied her up and also she's dumb.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
Alright.
I cast Leon hands and just slap the shit out of her. Oh man.
Takes
I
5
don't
damage.
know
gets
that,
healed
that
for the
Leon
rest.
hands would get rid of her
Right.
curse, but
What do you mean? It's a physical thing. You just slap the shit out of her. Just wake her up. She wakes up. She'll take like 5 damage, but that's okay.
Here, I'll just add her
shit,
to
really it was
Warg's.
that easy when I was stupefied.
Here, I'll just add her to Warg's inventory.
What?
Shoves her in the bag of holding.
She dies. She dies in 10 minutes.
If you
The
do
only
that,
thing
she
sticking out
does
is the
start
top of her head.
suffocating.
I wasn't. I was joking. I'm just saying. I'm gonna just make her invisible, so
Yeah,
I don't have to
make her
worry about
not
moving around the
Or just
map.
like, why is there this random woman in my inventory? Who is this?
Looks in pockets.
Is this
Who
my
put-
future wife?
No, who put this goblin in my inventory?
Oh man.
It was me. I don't
Is this a bride
apologize.
to be?
A backpack goblin.
No, Warg. They're stupefied. They can't give consent.
Wait till after to ask that question.
Now,
I'll walk in up to.
okay. So hold on. What do you guys do? Are
Oh,
you
wait.
going to go attack
first-
the thing? I'm assuming,
Um,
dog, you healed everyone.
Yes.
I topped everyone up because you cannot succeed, and everyone was missing only like 20 hit points.
Yeah.
Walks up to
I
Merlin,
think the
calmly
plan
approaches
is-
child.
Is to go get Spider. Also because I know we're going to go get Spider, I'm gonna mark that as one of my leads.
All right.
Spoiler.
We should make. Hold on, we should take. You know that calmly approaches child meme?
No.
No, the casually approaches child, the one with the skeleton.
No.
No.
I
That's
can't
just
think
you.
of it.
It's just you, Tando. Don't know what kind of freaky shit you be looking at in the internet.
I'm not gonna make a joke about the rest of us who's not being up to date on meme culture like he is, but sure, that works too.
Why miss an
one.
opportunity to throw shade?
Immediately hostile.
I've never seen that in my life.
Oh, I have
No.
seen this actually.
I haven't seen that. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I have. Casually approached chat. I
It'd
have
be
seen
so
that.
funny if it was just Warg and Morellian. Casually approach mushroom.
All right, children. So, everyone tell me what the fuck you're doing.
I'll get it right here.
I am approaching while keeping my eye out for giant spider.
Yeah, should we try
Mm.
and approach stealthily?
Aren't we supposed to fight? Aren't we gonna fight this thing? Why?
Well, yeah, but so we can maybe like, I don't know.
Get a jump on it.
Yeah.
Jump
fair
on
enough.
it.
I'm gonna jump the spider, guys.
So here's the thing. The entire party, unlike 5e, the entire party doesn't need to be hidden for anyone to stealth in the party. So, Dog, if you wanted to be hidden, you could stealth and hide behind a mushroom while Ward just walks up.
I mean, fair. I would definitely be wanting to take a stealthy approach, I think.
I am
And
following
also
your
just
attack.
taking
Morg.
away.
I would like to stealth, for it is a +1 higher than my perception.
Okay, both of you go ahead and roll stealth for me.
Yeah, that's a nat 1.
Whoa.
Let's go.
Wow.
You stumble over your feet and
Yeah, so I go to hide
Right.
behind this wall, and I just trip over a mushroom, just
And a rock
it
just
goes
goes-
through the cave.
a rock just starts going while flying towards the freaking web. Like
That
a
is,
bullet.
That is a good enough reason for as any to alert the spider.
Yeah, I would say so. I'm not gonna use my
Well-
hero point in the first roll of the session. I also don't want to re-roll that ones. I think they're funny.
Then
They are
go
very
ahead and put your
Except for when they're not funny.
Yeah, even then
put
they're
your
pretty funny.
goofy selves in initiative.
All right, I'm gonna assume I can't roll stealth for my initiative.
No, I don't think you can. I think you have to actually.
Yeah,
be-
that's
But I
stealth.
can't
Stealthing.
do because I didn't roll a nat one.
Yeah, go ahead.
it's fine. I still got a 31.
Lovely. What number? I rolled a 2 on my initiative roll.
I got a
Yeah.
19.
You did.
Hey God, is the spider nearby within 30 feet so I can roll battle cry?
He's not within 30 feet of you.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
see it.
Oh man, why is everything like a size larger than I think it is? Oh god.
No,
That's
he's
a
huge.
huge bitch.
He's huge.
That is a big spider.
It's okay, guys. We've dealt with big spiders before, I think. Have we?
Have we?
Not this big.
I don't think we have.
Also, the last time we dealt with a spider was like the beginning of the adventure, I think.
I was a big spider at one point.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That is
But
true.
damn.
that was a past life. That was a past me.
Morbalon, would you
peace,
like to roll
Rowana.
initiative?
Also, because I like making the game harder on myself, I'm starting this turn prone because I fell over at tripping.
So funny. Just don't get eaten.
Yeah, I probably will. Knowing combat in the Abomination Vault, he probably rolled higher than me, and I'm gonna die now.
You're
Yeah.
just really
You're not
trying
the
to
first
fast
one
track
in
getting a
line
new
for
character,
it.
huh?
Speedrun.
That's what all this is about. I'm
I-
on to you.
I just want to play my farmer, okay?
I just want to play somebody,
That is okay.
anybody.
I want to play my cowboy, but it's fine. You gotta wait.
I
till
know. I
Muscle
just
Man
want to play
dies.
cowboy game, guys. I just want Breeze to die and play cowboy game.
So I will
I don't-
say
Why
I will
does
say
Breeze
that-
have to die to play cowboy?
I will say that Nat 1 causes its web to be disturbed by in some manner, alerting Spoiter, which allows it to use Spring upon dorks.
Oh no.
So
How far
No,
can
we're
it
the
jump?
dorks.
it's not actually
Breeze
gonna
dying
jump.
is my-
It skitters along the ceiling as its reaction at the right before initiative is rolled.
Oh,
So now it's above. I will give it vertical height. Where's the thing? There it is. I think the ceiling here is probably that.
you doing, Cat?
So it's above. It's above the dork, the warg. Now it's going to use its first action. Its first action is going to be to descend on to next to warg because it can't occupy the same space as warg. Sadly. Hello, warg. Is no longer at the ceiling.
Watch this. Slade's gonna crit me first attack.
Let's find out. I didn't crit you.
Wow.
Roll a fortitude save.
What incredible luck.
Roll the funny save.
That was still a lot of damage.
It's 28 damage. 31.
31?
You are fine.
Okay.
You know what it's gonna do next?
Gonna bite me again?
Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Hold on, I'm double checking something. A creature
was
hit
it?
by this. Just double checking.
Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop.
You know, I don't know why I just
Interesting.
thought of this, but this is actually really funny and accurate to our games.
I'm gonna
Yo,
roll a d4.
There's a clip on the internet that's just like a guy playing, I think, Elden Ring, and it's just like,
So I rolled a 4. I rolled a
this
4.
is supposed to be an RPG. What role am I playing? The fucking victim?
Yeah.
So I rolled a 4, and that's gonna be heading from left to right. So that's gonna be Breeze.
Yay.
Goodbye, Breeze.
All right, Breeze, here you go.
Of
a
course.
Well, that was a critical hit on Tando, so I think that
it was
hit me.
it was a 41 on the as the result. Wish I had just attacked Warg, but you can't always get what you want. So that as far as I can.
forgot to hold on. I gotta do my because my Drake heart would have activated, and I keep forgetting to do it when we start. 7 HP.
Regorn Bliss, you are hit by Woob.
Okay.
You are restrained.
Damn.
Cool.
It is your turn.
God damn it! I'm out of 4th level spell slots.
It shot goo or spider webs. Same difference.
They shot
Shoot
a
your
bomb
goop
through it,
on
so
me,
it's
ya
kinda-
dude.
It's up in the air.
Beforehand,
Explode.
if everybody was good on spells.
What do you mean? I am.
Yeah, we should have gone and rested, so I had all my 4th levels. I deserve this. I said we're fine.
All right, Spoiter, it skidded along the ceiling, descended on the rope, bit the shit out of Warg, didn't do much, and then wasted a crit on Breeze.
I mean, it did a decent amount.
No,
It's like,
No. No.
now it's Breeze's turn.
Yes. Oh boy. Well, I guess I'm gonna attempt to get the fuck out.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's acrobatics, right?
Well,
Or,
so you
like,
need to attempt
could
to
it be?
escape,
what is
which
it? What's the attempt to escape?
acrobatics, athletics, or unarmed strike, or if you have force open, that's better. You could use that.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and roll an acrobatics. That's an 11.
You
For
are
a
you are
24.
still stuck.
God damn it. I can't hear anything. Why is it so loud?
If you go to the music tab, you can sliders.
I'm turning it down. I already know that.
I
don't
do
know
it by the
why.
playlist. It'll make it so that everything is that.
Yeah, I did. Am I able to stand while restrained?
No, you can't take any
Didn't
move,
think so.
manipulate, or hostile or
Did
attack
not
hostile
think-
actions.
Did not think so. All right. Well,
You did roll a nat 1 on your stealth check.
I did.
Well, your first action is spent trying to wriggle free.
Yeah. What's the what's the multiple attack penalty for? It applies to getting out again, right?
Yeah.
So what's it minus what?
5.
-5. If you were to use your hand, it'd be -4 because fists have the agile trait.
Gotcha. I'm just rolling acrobatics, so I'm probably not going to get out unless I roll a nat
Hey.
20. Let's go.
Yes.
Hell
Nat
yeah.
20 for a 28 just succeeds with the crit upgrading the degree of success.
I'll fucking take it, and then I'm gonna use my last action to stand up.
You are no longer restrained. You are no longer prone.
That is my turn.
It's no longer your turn. Morellian.
Mhm. I do weird
Thank you,
attack,
Ari
but
Jesus. I appreciate it.
I am going to run to the side of the spider.
Give me an acrobatics check to tumble through.
Would I have to, or could I squeeze to the side of it?
It's pretty much blocking the corridor. Like,
May I use an athletics to like shove my way through instead?
the skill to get past creatures that are interposing is acrobatics.
Okay. Well, if that is the case, then I will stay where I'm at.
Again, I've expanded this map to make it easier to navigate, but the spider would be able to just, be here.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That I was just putting it on the grid.
I said on normal map size, I don't even know if the spider would be able to fit in the hallway.
He's a big boy.
He big boy. Look at him. He got teethers. I will reveal for those that weren't here originally. He's a cute little guy. Look at him.
He's adorable. Oh, he's eating a horse bird.
Alright.
That is
I've
the
never
appropriate name for those things.
I'm going to use Hail of Splinters.
Oh, not the splitters.
Is that a Pegasus that it's eating?
Yes. Not Master Splinter.
Oh damn.
And then I will channel elements
Ugh. Do it.
and put a thing on myself.
Not a thing. Roll damage, you dork. Doop, doop,
For some reason, it's not on the
doop,
card for me
doop,
to be able to
doop,
roll damage.
doop, doop.
Roll 5d4 plus.
You can't click the
5d4
thing in
plus.
chat?
It doesn't say it on the card for me to click.
Alright, I'll roll it. Alright. Bang. Applying dam. Oh, I applied it to
Why
ward.
do you?
That's good.
What the?
It's because I was targeting ward when I rolled the damage.
Haha, joke's on you, Warg. We're all on Belcora's side. We're taking you down now.
Good. I can finally die.
I'll roll the damage again while targeting big boy.
Why does this party have a death wish?
Because it's funny.
I don't actually have a death wish.
There it is. Alright, Spider took splinter damage. Ralph.
Okay, I am hidden from it, right? Okay. I still don't like being even this close to it, I don't think. So I might actually scooch back here. And then I'm gonna shoot
Fuck.
at it from by this rock.
Oh god.
Oh, it's
Not
weird,
rock.
dog. I was like, why is there a little light symbol on this mushroom?
Okay, or I'm not gonna do that.
I love weird dog.
Well, shit. I don't really know what else I can do.
You got 2 actions. If you were a wizard, you
Yeah.
could cast a spell.
I'm not a wizard though. I'm just a dog with a gun.
They're taking the
See,
wizard
my
day.
original plan was I was gonna rush over and try and aid Breeze in getting out, but he rolled a nat 20 and got out on his own, so now
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know what to do
Lucy.
with my actions.
Shoot it
Just
again.
fire
What's up?
again.
They can't. They have to make that first shot.
Yeah, I heard.
I don't have a death wish. I just really like making things.
Yeah, I'd
difficult
have to
myself, so
take
when
the
stuff like
miss
this happens,
first.
it's fun.
I mean, fuck it, I guess. So sure, I'll take the miss just to get another chance at shooting it this turn.
Okay. So second action, you fire a shot, and then third action, you fire another shot.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll your -5.
Oh, oops, I forgot to uncheck the
It's fine.
divides. Would that have still?
Same result. Mr. Bulk, master of,
Yeah.
if you will.
Yes.
What would
I
you like
tell
to
you,
do?
Mr. Bulk was his father.
Yeah, we're so All right.
Mr. of
I'm gonna
Bulk.
I'm gonna cast Mirror Image.
Very
I'm
nice.
not convinced.
That sucks. All right, I'm gonna slap the shit out of this thing now.
Though,
Eh. Oh, I missed.
yeah,
I rolled a 12.
that is how that works.
Great
Yeah.
start to the combat. It hits us twice, and we have not hit it once.
Don't worry, I only hurt you once. What are you doing now, buddy?
That's all I get.
Oh yeah, because 2 actions cast a spell. Warg, you've been bit. You got. What now?
Yeah. Wadge.
No. All of my damage. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh lord, he angry.
No, the damage that I had dealt. Not 13 temporary hit points. How will I overcome this?
All right.
I actually hit with middling damage.
Damage is damage.
Would you like to apply the warding statuette to yourself?
Yes, I would.
Would you like to apply it to anyone else?
Can I apply it to anybody else?
No,
Yes, anyone who's just.
because no one else is within range. That's what I was gonna.
Oh.
Because it has to be adjacent to the target of your strike.
Oh yeah, that's right. And we're not even close.
What do you do with your third action, Buddy Boo?
Gonna smack him again.
No.
Wow, that was almost a nat 20.
With 2
Oh, God.
ones. So sad.
It's really sad.
All right.
Oh,
As,
it's kind of a good thing that wasn't a crit, because I would have felt so worse.
Nice.
Oh, there's the crit.
all
I
right.
told
Here's
you I was gonna get crit.
make a fortitude save, buddy.
Don't fail me now.
For 50
Probably
more
did.
damage. Man, if that was anyone other than Warg, that would have been terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh man, Warg, you take an additional 7 poison damage, and you are slowed 1
Oh, great.
as you fail your save against the Goliath spider's venom.
Great. Only 2 actions now. Fun.
Oh, I'm sorry you can't punch him a third time.
I didn't
I
mean to
know,
roll a
right?
d20. There are 3 creatures in reach right now. He's already crit Warg, so I'm gonna roll a d3 and see who he goes after. Warg again, it says.
He
All
just
right,
really
Warg.
doesn't like work.
Here comes your Wampus number 2.
I guess
That's
he
another
seemed
hit.
tasty.
That's gonna be another 25 damage for you, Warg. And Warg, go ahead and roll me another Fortitude save. This is just to see if you crit fail. You don't crit fail. You're still poisoned from the first one. That was just
Yeah.
another application. And then its third action. I'm gonna pick one of the backliners to shoot with more web. So 50-50 on whether or not it's dog or... Actually, how far away is the dog? Because they might be at a range increment. No, they're not. I just double-checked its the range on that ability. 2! Cool, it's you, Breeze. I always go
Damn it.
left to right.
The man.
Don't worry.
Miss randomly, please. No.
A 30 total.
Yep, that does not miss me.
Alright, you're
Doesn't
restrained
crit me
again.
at least.
It actually doesn't do anything on a crit beyond what it does normally.
Oh.
That's the
Oh,
thing.
God damn
That's
it.
why it was a waste.
I was hoping it was just a... Oh, damn it. Okay.
That's why it was a waste last time. I'm like, God fucking... I rolled a 41 on my second attack. I could have fucking crit Warg. But no. Alright, it takes 15 fucking damage.
What constitutes
one...
as a hostile action?
5d4, 1, 4, 3, 3, 4.
Hell yeah.
Fucking roll the recovery check. God damn it, a 14.
I swear, Slade can never succeed at those bleeds.
I'm gonna make you bleed.
I'm
Dab.
already poisoned.
What are you doing, Breeze?
I don't fucking know. What constitutes as a hostile action?
Yeah.
No, what?
Well,
Just,
let's simplify it.
everything?
Let's simplify it like this. You can't take manipulate actions or move actions. What the fuck are you gonna do?
Fair, alright.
Definitely mean to completely eat your entire turn. I could have shot the dog, but if the dice said you, apparently you're really tasty looking.
really hoping you
Despite
shot
him,
had
the
to
being,
help
no
him out,
offense,
right?
Ref.
despite him being an actual twig.
Here's the problem, really.
crazy,
Here's the
yeah.
problem, Wings. He can't do anything unless he breaks
Correct.
free.
Yeah.
But he can always delay his turn. If Ralph has a way to get him out of the web.
I mean, I was just gonna go over and just like aid
okay.
after taking a shot. It's not anything like specific or fancy, but
I'll say this:
Gotcha.
you can deal damage to the web to get someone out of it.
oh,
Please do not shoot me.
are you sure?
I'm gonna attempt to use athletics to get out and see what happens. That's a
You got
2.
two.
Nope. Alright. Well,
Congratulations, you probably just made it harder for yourself to get out.
No,
yeah, probably. I don't know.
that's not how that works.
Well, good to know.
We could make it like bread dough, and it just gets it gets more everywhere and harder to get off. But nah.
Glutinous. You're building gluten in the spider web. Soon we'll be able to bake it, and it'll be a very nice and dense dough.
Roll another funny.
Yep, time to fish for that crit again. Here we go. Nope.
Hey,
I'm just not even gonna try again. That's it. I definitely can't get it on a -10.
Brilliant.
That's my turn. At least I'm
Mm,
not prone this time.
treat.
That's crazy.
And then I will step right there.
I can't believe it. Ralph.
Okay.
I should have just crawled further behind the wall.
I
That's what I
can't
should have
actually
done
get
my
over
last
there.
action.
So I think
Last
what I'm gonna
action.
do
My first turn.
is come over here. Hi, Breeze.
Hi, how's it going? I don't like spider webs.
I'm going to assume that hitting it with my rapier might be a bit more efficient than trying to shoot it with a gun.
Yeah.
So I'll try and like slice the webs off of Breeze.
Cool. Make me an attack roll.
Yeah. I can't read that.
You hit the. You were striking at the Goliath spider.
That
30,
that'll
though.
that will deal damage to the web. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Near max. Jeez.
Damn.
Because you rolled a 30, that will deal double damage to the web, because you know right where to cut, for a total of 28. That has a hardness of 5 and HP of 20, so you
Hey,
do
hey.
just enough damage to get through the web.
Yay.
Guy.
Actually, you
free
did 26,
again.
so it is literally just enough to get through the web, because it's immune to void damage as a fucking object.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yes, you're unbreezed.
Yay! I can't wait for the start of my next turn to be restrained again.
What do you do with the last of your turn? You could attempt a devise at the very least to see, hey, what if I get a net 20 on him? I guess, to be fair, you had to draw the rapier.
Yeah, wouldn't I have? Yeah, so I think that would have been all of my actions.
Well, you devise anyways, just to see if you're gonna feel bad.
Alright.
By the way, you get free recall knowledges. You got one at the start at last round. Do you want to recall? What do you want to know? Do you have anything you want to know about the spider?
I mean, I think we kind of... Hang on. What do I have in my notes about the spider? Because I remember getting information last time, but I think it was just...
While you look for that, I'll say, Kyle, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Slapping the shit out of it. First,
Oh, God.
I'm gonna cast Dirge of Doom.
Oh.
That's frightened on it.
Oh.
And then slap it. And then for final action, I'm gonna cast Shield on myself.
Slap it. That's a hit.
Got a 35.
Hell yeah.
There's damage.
Alrighty.
And then
Go ahead and cast shield on yourself, and then who are you applying your warding statuette to?
Oh, you right.
He also has a warding statuette?
Yes, you can apply it to
Sir.
either Warg or Morellian. The target has to be adjacent to the...
I already have it.
I give it
I already
a
have
fucking
mine applied still,
Meloria.
so.
Meloria, you get it +1 of your AC.
You should try...
Hell
See if you can drag it onto Morellian. You guys should be able to apply effects to each other now.
Oh
Mhm.
shit.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I enabled that.
Yeah, we've been able to do it so far.
One moment. Bop. And then move this out of the way so I can target this, so I can put it on this fucking nerd. I don't know how to put it on people.
So you would just drag it onto him.
Oh, no, it didn't let me.
Why not?
Good question.
Let me pull up the warding statuette, and then if I... the weapon effect... Yeah, I was able to just drag it onto the shroomed mush.
Gotcha.
Alright, I only have 2 actions. What are my 2 actions that I'm gonna do? Simple. I'm gonna grapple it.
Oh. Good.
Failed. Never mind.
What do you do with your third action?
I could always try again.
Since Morbalon didn't do any damage, and he's not as meaty looking. Well, let's find out if Warg deals damage, actually. Warg, do your third action.
I'm gonna try and grapple out of -5.
No.
Same dice roll. Are you kidding me? And now
Rest
I'm
in peace.
grappled.
No, you're prone. Actually. Now you're prone. Well, that changes the arithmetic. You're now a much funnier you're now a much better target.
Oh boy.
But he's spooked. I didn't crit
It's
you.
not a crit.
Still hit.
Here's your 27 lumps. Or
The
well,
tree
the tree
interferes.
takes 27 lumps. Kyle, you
Leaving
have a
it
reaction
at
that you've not used the last
20.
couple rounds. Would you like to at least use it
Oh, yeah.
once?
Yeah, I'll use it once. My bad.
I wasn't going to remind you, but
No,
You've
no,
not
yeah,
been
I
using it.
knew. I kind of knew. I was waiting for like some reason. All right. Anyways, here I'll miss.
okay, thank you.
Alright, Good
Its
game.
second strike is going to be at you. That's a miss.
It misses.
Great
great
and then one of the two in the back.
Please, no.
Don't worry, it's not you, Breeze.
Oh.
The dog's like, that's me then. I missed.
Okay.
Reebs, you get a turn.
Holy shit, I can do things.
Watch him airball it from behind us.
Yeah,
That is fair.
I mean, now you're gonna call me out. Now I kind of want to, but no, I'm gonna.
place the
It worked
airball
so
right
well
here.
last giant guy, so I'm a wall of fire. Buttons.
sure, draw me the
like-
line.
Yeah, like right there, ish. I'm so bad. Where's the? I keep forgetting where the line tool is.
It's in the thing that looks like a right square.
Yeah. Right. There is enough. That's what I'm covering. So just go from wall to wall.
Okay.
Did we figure out whether it's reflex or fortitude is better?
We didn't do any checks on it.
I'm
Yeah,
going
we
to.
You know what you want to know, dog? And if you're gonna,
Yeah,
what are you gonna
let's,
recall knowledge with?
Can I use spider
I mean, it's
lore
not the
perhaps?
dog's turn yet.
Yeah,
But I had hit it before.
they already
Oh,
they've devised twice now, so this is just for the
Okay.
first one. No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well,
spider
actually,
lore,
no, you do get something with spider lore. Actually, what do you want to know about spider?
What is his weakest save?
Bill.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured that one.
I'm gonna go with it because of how many legs it has. Its reflex is probably the best.
And also because it's a giant tarantula.
It's a spider. It's very mobile.
What else am I gonna do with my one singular action? Is there anything I actually want to do?
You could toss elements.
I could. That is kind of what I'm leaning towards.
Wait, Wall of Fire is a 3 action.
Yeah, it's 3 actions.
Oh, right, it is. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. I don't have a. I can forget it. That's a 3 action thing.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I never cast it because we have a guy that fights at melee range only. So
You have
What?
two of those.
last session was the first time that I got to use it.
Dog, do you know what you want for the rest of your recall?
Oh, is there anything in particular that it's weak to?
Not really. No weaknesses, no
Hmm.
special damage that affects any of its stuff. Just double checking. Yeah, its webs don't have like a weakness to fire or anything.
That's cringe. It should.
No.
Cringe spider.
Cringe spider.
I will not take this blasphemy from you guys.
It is Morellian's turn.
Blasphemy did I send to
Hey,
you? What?
I'm going
No,
to
no
attempt
spider should be
to grab a
treated
hold of one of
properly.
its legs.
You're gonna
So
what?
I just think.
Oh,
I
you're gonna
think
hug its
webs
leg?
can be
Okay.
burnable.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
That's
It is
just
now
logic.
grabbed,
Okay.
I assume.
You're hugging its leg. Got it.
Okay.
I take it back.
And with my remaining actions, I will raise a shield and I will create a fruit in Warg's hand.
Warg, you get a blueberry gusher in your hand. Ralph.
That's
Okay.
Whoa. Blue.
Whoa.
I
It's
guess,
fucking blue.
How'd you make it taste like blue raspberry? Those are unique.
probably need an action to take back hold of my gun, so I'll do that. And then...
Unless you Bisky reload.
Oh yeah, I could always do that.
Now that would require you to drop the rapier, because I'm assuming you drew the
Yeah.
rapier with one hand while holding the gun with the other, so you would have to
Mhm.
drop the rapier as a free action, unless you wanted to store it.
Swapping weapons is an action now, so you could just take one action to. I think, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, no, you're right. What I'm saying is that if they used a free
Yeah.
action to drop it, they could use risky reload
Yeah.
to reload, grab their gun, and shoot it as a single action.
That's true. Yeah.
That is true. Yeah.
I mean, with the free device I've got, I think I'm still going to be able to do what I want to do anyway, because I was also going to, after shooting it, probably just come down here and try and help Warg with his poison.
That's
And I
crazy.
think
Oh yeah, Warg, your
that-
turn has happened again. Go ahead and roll me another fortitude save. I completely
Let's
forgot that
see
on your
if
turn.
Pretty-
Karma even
Productive
needs to
visitation
help
work.
me. No.
Oh, okay. Well, then
Okay.
I won't do that.
Okay, you recover from the poison. You will have your action. Back.
Yay! I'm no longer slow.
I kind of slow him. Work. I'm kidding.
I mean, he is still injured though. Oh, but Morellian just gave him a fruit, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
Morellian gave him a fruit.
gave me
Okay,
a
so you'll
cursor.
be fine.
Thing
He has
is,
a
I don't
fruit
know
and
how
he has
much
a tree,
healing it
so-
does at this level.
Oh, that's right. You also have like a shit
A
ton.
lot.
You know, I'm just gonna use one action to swap out my weapons, shoot at this spider.
A 2 will not hit it.
That was almost a 20.
Oh,
That's
I
the
also
worst
clicked with
part.
the wrong
Yeah, that was
fucking
also
weapon.
the.
The modifier should be the same though.
Then yeah, I'm just gonna. Hello. And then no. What was the thing? Oh, there it is.
Man, now I want to know if Ralph waddles when he walks, and it just gets more aggressive.
get that
as he,
many.
like, runs.
Warg, you got that many.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Kyle, how many?
Good question. Oh, this expires. And I think next turn is when I have to re-up Dirt of Doom.
If you strike them, yeah.
Yeah, which I did last turn.
Hmm.
Alright, God, put that fucking that enfeeble back on. What are you talking about?
Huh?
Not the next turn. Alright, anyways. I am going to I'm gonna slap the shit out of it. Oh, I missed.
Man, how many fucking
I rolled a
2s have been
2.
rolled? Holy shit.
I
I
had
know.
twos today, yeah.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna cast a daze on it.
Okay. I'll make a bill save.
Alright,
Kind of fun. Okay.
Roll your damage.
alright.
I didn't mean to roll the damage for you.
There's a 5 and 5.
God damn, you rolled 2 more than I did. Alright, he takes 15 mental damage. Spider's got brain
Nice.
damage.
Brain damage.
Alright, Warge.
Dan,
Excuse me.
No.
You are currently
Munch-
holding a fruit. You have to
yeah,
spend
munch
an
on the
action to
fruit
eat.
that Morellian gave me so it doesn't go to waste.
How much heal does that give Morellian?
It's a leveled healing of 1d4
Give me a
plus
sec.
5 per level.
It'll be that much.
33.
God damn.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good ability.
And
good
you
for
have.
Oh, hold on, not the
resistance-
spider.
You have
You
resistance.
were
to
targeting the
poison damage,
fucking
but-
spider, you dork.
Was that?
You were targeting the spider, so when I hit heal, it healed the spider, so I had to undo that.
My apologies.
I was like, why is Warg's health still yellow?
Now I shall punch
No.
and miss.
The spider just got.
At least it was a 3 instead of a 2.
Yeah. Great.
What do you do with your next one, buddy?
I believe that was all 3.
I did use all my 3 actions because I stood up, ate the berry, and then punched.
Okay. Mushroom. Not mushroom. Breeze, roll me that damage.
Yeah. Firewall.
Alright, 19 fire, Wonder Wall.
I hope you like my firewall.
Now let's decide. Mushroom, is grabbing it. Hi, Mushroom. Mushroom, make a 5 save.
Okay. Before I take the damage there, I'm gonna use my calcifying sand reaction.
Okay. How much damage did that reduce?
I believe 9 at the moment.
Okay. What's it got to make for a save?
That is fortitude.
33.
It does nothing then. It just
Okay.
reduces damage.
I gave you back 9 HP. And what else?
And I'm pretty sure that's all I have. I need to make a fortitude, right?
Yes. Now you make a fortitude save.
Am do.
You're
I
fine.
was so close to a 1, I was scared for a second.
I miss. Webbing is not worth it right now. 5. Alright, time to see if he dies. No.
I've got
Roll
I've got my
recovery.
firewall down.
A
now.
14
If he lets
again.
me in, I'll still get damage each round.
Man, that bleed is
Oh.
doing work.
Bleed.
No.
The blade has
Oh.
done like 40 something damage at this point.
Hell
Fucking,
yeah.
you're just seeing like green and black like spider goo just like dripping everywhere. Whatever spider
love-
blood looks like.
I love the fact that there's so many enemies we've just bled to death.
Yeah.
Look, spiders work via hydraulic fluid pressure. They're just like motor oil
This
is
is
just
true.
spraying everywhere. It's just black motor oil.
Alright. Oh man.
It just feels like vengeance after our one particularly traumatic experience with the bleed of
We just got bled really bad. We're like, man, bleed is crazy.
It is, yeah.
We just stuck with it.
All right, Beebs, what are you doing?
Good question. Honestly, I was kind of expecting to be webbed now. What do
Blast him.
now? Issue is I don't have a lot of things that don't like also hit the people in front of him.
You have cantrips.
Can he trip?
Yeah, but most of them are good saves for this.
You could cast days.
I don't have days.
Days gone by.
Can you add multiple stacks of bleed?
It takes whatever the highest is.
Okay. I'll just produce air on him.
Oh, no.
You're gonna blow on him. No.
Yeah, he's close enough. Yeah.
Roll me a nat 20.
Deuce air.
Yes, produce air.
I was gonna rename them, but I kind of decided to not. Because I think it's
Well,
funny.
It's
no,
funny, yeah.
because he got produce flame, and no,
Yeah,
he got
Yeah.
Burning Hands got changed into breathe fire, and he was like just breathe air, and then everything became air.
I just changed fire and flames to air for all of them.
So fireball is airball, breathe fire is breathe air, Produce flames
Breathe air
is
is especially
produce
funny.
air.
I love breathe air so much.
He was never first level, so he's never cast breathe air, but
I love how the picture is still a fire thing.
Yeah. All right.
I thought we changed the image.
I thought we did too.
Regardless.
Yeah, it's changed. It's changed in my list. It's weird that it's not in the card. Oh well. Yeah, and then I thought that I would recall knowledge on him for really.
Because it should look like that for everyone.
Yeah.
It did for a little bit, but then it changed
then it
back into the fire icon.
I think when you rolled the damage, it
Great.
changed.
That makes
Weird.
sense. I don't know what to do. I don't have another action. I guess I'm just gonna move up here, try and make it so he doesn't have line of sight of me.
Rebellion.
I'll attempt to maintain the grapple.
Okay, make an athletics check. Okay.
And channel elements, going back into Ravel of Thorns.
Okay.
And then my final action, I guess, make a blast.
It's right. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
No.
Don't you start.
You worm.
Pretty good damage,
27.
too.
Spider get hurt.
Die, you spooky bitch.
Spider's
it
looking
should
hurt.
be gaining 4 back. That was a 2-action blast. I did a 2-action blast. It should have been a 1-action blast. So again,
Yeah, I got it.
HP.
Is that all of your turn?
Yes.
Ralph.
Kill steal. Maybe.
Let's go. Give me that 20. Do it now.
Get
I
my.
command you.
Do it. Do it now.
Nope. Well,
Also, the room is now filling with the smell of burning hair.
Gross.
Smells like dinner.
you know what, I'll take the miss just to try and shoot it again. Oh, whoops. Damage. There's the -5. Definitely not. Okay. I don't fucking know. I guess at my last action, I'll just, like, scooch over here to be at least out of its way if its turn does come around again.
That's crazy.
Kyle might get to kill Steel.
Kybel.
I hope it survives your guys' turn, so it just dies on its own turn to the firewall.
That would be
Yeah.
funny.
That would be funny. Alright, I'm
Exceptionally
gonna cast
so, yeah.
Urge of Doom.
Okay.
Okay, so it's frightened.
What else you doing, buddy?
That's a good question. I'm just gonna slap it.
No.
Yes. Yes. For 35.
Bro, that's crazy. Roll me damage.
Here's
Roll your
your-
spider damage.
Here's my spider damage for.
It takes spider damage. Spider's looking even more die.
Alright, do I have any? Damn, I don't.
All you can do is attack a third time.
I could attack a third time.
Are you gonna kill
Oh, you
it?
know what? You know what? Does this deal damage? No, it doesn't, because I have to do action for it to deal damage.
Boy is gonna kill it outright.
I'm
He
gonna
wants
try
to.
to. I really want to. I don't have any spells that allow me to, though.
The
So I guess
spider
I'll
is
just try to-
actively trying to stomp the mushroom to death. Get off me, you fuck!
No, I refuse. You're not going
Uh,
fucking anywhere.
-5.
the imagery of little Morellian keeping this giant spider in place is so funny.
I crit missed.
Warga.
Kill it.
Kill steal.
Kill, steal, kill, steal, please!
Nope.
Nope, that's a miss.
No!
Roll again.
I think maybe that was right
Nah,
on the
that's a
money.
hit. Alright, roll the
Roll
damage.
again.
I consider the spider my ally. Can I use
And
my
can,
damage reaction?
can you reduce the damage? I mean, if you want, I think it'll break your oath, but
Oh man.
you break your
17
oath and
damage.
throw away your archetype just
Look.
to prevent war
Look.
from killing it.
For the
Look,
fun.
look,
Anything
man.
for the bit.
Look. My oath just says I have to be strong, and
Look,
that's
look, unless he can roll a success with his third strike, Breeze is gonna get the kill.
Hell yeah.
Which,
It's
speaking
not-
of third strike, probably not gonna happen because it's only a bonus
Oh,
of
they're paying.
+8. So,
This is fishing for the nat 20 to see who gets the kill.
Nah,
critness.
Well,
Yay.
there's a crit, but not the kind you want.
Like show little damage that somehow.
Breeze, roll damage.
Little damage. That's pretty good damage. Is
God, that's actually really good damage.
Good.
And
it's
the
like
spider
all
dies.
like 4s, 5s, and 6s. Great.
Phase 2,
Nice.
no. The spider
Phase
gets
2.
the
It
spider.
bursts open and all of a sudden there's 1,000 little babies.
Oh god.
Yeah, it was now that
It was a mother.
it's like a bat bomb. There's just like a fucking swarm of flaming spiders that just like scatters across the room. It's just like
Oh, yeah.
it's just crawling napalm, just covers the room in
Oh,
fire.
God.
So terrifying.
All the mushrooms burn.
Makes my skin crawl.
Don't worry, guys. I can survive this. I got E-Fire.
Yeah, it's like don't worry,
Yeah, but you
guys.
don't have any
I'll be fine.
spiders.
Look, man.
You
I
guys,
can-
mean,
will
you know,
fight
they
these two.
keep spiders in some places.
Now that I
around
think
the
about it, that
world,
is
you
just
know.
that is just your signature spell at this point.
Does it eat fire?
Yeah. Well, because that'll be Kyle. That'll
Which
be
character you're playing.
Yeah.
that'll be Kyle the
Goblin.
monkey, and that'll also be the lizard.
Yeah.
The lizard gunslinger
yeah.
that he's making for
Yeah,
Cowboy
yeah.
Kid. All three have eat fire.
They all have E-Fire, bro. I forgot about that.
What about Varuna? Does she have it?
I believe so. I think she has it as well.
I don't think it's on their list because they're divine caster.
Oh no. Yeah, that's
Look
right.
just really wants to eat fire.
Look,
It's so
man,
yummy.
it
It's
saved,
spicy.
it saved my ass many times.
All right, so you have a giant burning spider corpse. What are you gonna do with it?
I don't know. Just let it burn some more and move on.
Campfire.
You just kick it to the side. You just push it a little bit.
Marillion, are you feeling hungry?
A burnt spider? Any day. The piece of the leg that he's still holding onto will just like rip off the body. It's way oversized for him. And he'll just like lop it over his shoulder and walk off with it.
Sure, make an athletics check.
I think my main question would be: I thought he was a vegetarian.
That would make him a cannibal.
Not technically. I mean,
Not
mushrooms aren't
technically.
actually vegetables.
At
Mushrooms
least,
are
like, it's not an
vegetables.
aberration or like an undead thing. So, like, yeah.
What's it
I
called
can't
when
be
a
upset.
creature eats whatever's available?
Scavenger?
Opportunist?
Scavenger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A scavenger is what it is.
I guess that does make sense for a mushroom. They do help like decompose dead things.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
I'm gonna say that as the spider is dying, because you killed it with so much fucking fire,
oh,
that entire area, like the just webs catch, and the entire area just fucking is just gonna start burning for a while.
just have to stand there and like wait for it to fizzle out.
I mean, you can go around. But I'm gonna say for narrative, for just for like narrative reasons, that the entire web, because that entire area was thick with webs. There's no way to get through it without touching webs, and all of them just like catch on fire.
Wow, just like
yeah.
Skyrim.
Can I use my hero point to narratively declare that I brought mushrooms? Or not mushrooms, marshmallows. Or do I say mushrooms? Or mushrooms.
No, but marshmallows don't exist. You have sugar mushrooms that you cultivate in your own little garden. They're these white little puffball mushrooms that are incredibly sweet, and they roast well.
I
I'm typically
asked
not a fan
the
of
Morellian to
marshmallows,
point out
but I cooked one.
edible mushrooms, and I start roasting them on the fire.
This one should be good. This one will make you trip balls. This one should be good.
Roll a survival check.
What? Not nature? Come on.
Oh man.
Because I'm pretty sure my survival is like dog shit.
What are you talking
Mine
about?
definitely
That's
is.
better.
Actually, no.
I love this.
Survival's
We're gonna get in there. We're gonna
19.
get survival checked into eating fucking poisonous mushrooms.
I go up to Meloria and I pick one of the mushrooms.
Gloria?
I didn't know that Morellian was a woman now.
Cool. Morellian and Breeze, you both get high. Warg and
Again?
Warg and
Hell
Kyle.
yeah.
Warg and Kyle
Oh,
get
no.
poisoned.
That doesn't taste right.
Maybe what's the other kind of mushroom that looked like the spotted kind?
They're talking about the Mario mushroom. That one is actually supposed to be toxic.
The what?
Don't worry about it.
What's Mario?
Who is this?
Warg again being the fucking fourth wall breaker.
Oh no, you actually put no.
Oh no.
No, this was for the bit. I'm a podcaster. You can't do
Gotta
this
get
to
rid
me.
of it.
Alright,
got
well,
freaking
alright.
Yeah, we're
I
going to
can bar-
Eldaris anyway.
I would have preferred to be sickened.
Oh yeah, the stupefied's bad for you.
Yeah.
That doesn't taste right.
Holy shit! Is the walls bleeding for anyone else? What the fuck?
I assume that's high enough of a roll, Mr.
Hilarious
DM.
is in the Abomination vaults. The walls bleeding is something you might just see even if you're not high.
That is.
And I was
a
gonna
fact.
say,
will
I was
admit
gonna
that.
show I can taste all the colors of the mushrooms, but that's crazy, man.
I feel like no, hold on. Just wait. I'm just gonna make this guy invisible. You say you can taste all the color of the mushrooms. Hold on. You weren't here the other session. This is what you see.
Yeah. The entire room is the shrine area. Just
It's the
I don't
rainbow.
feel too good, Mr.
rainbows
Breeze.
everywhere.
Oh no.
Sorry, I went on a trip. Don't worry.
Just blinks out of existence for a few seconds.
Man, those must
Now
be
what?
some damn good mushrooms that they literally
While
make you
they're
disappear.
Are y'all able to walk?
Damn, the game really hates it when I make you rotate while you're
I was
have all those
saying-
animations on you.
My game is actively trying to fight the spinning of my token.
That's funny.
Game
Okay, so
really
what's the
hates
plan?
that.
It does not like it.
That's a good question. What are you doing?
Pick up the
Yeah,
mushroom.
what are we doing now?
I think
Make
we're
our way
going
through
to
the...
Eldaris to
Yes, that.
bring
Yeah.
Drop off.
the
Well, since
Yeah.
Kyle's already got the lady on his back, I'll carry Breeze.
I'm fine.
No, Warg walks over and slings you over his shoulder.
No, I cast fly and I fly away.
You're high.
That
Get
feels like a
wrecked.
bad idea.
Yeah,
No
you're right,
flying
he is
under the
high.
influence.
Oh no.
It's okay. God got rid of my stupefied condition, so he can flip my token or spin my token. I'm all right now.
It's fine. It's fine. There hasn't been any flying laws invented yet.
We're in the Abomination vaults. There are no laws here.
I don't like
There
what
are
I see
no
down there.
fantasy aviation laws.
Why not, Warg?
What do you see down where? Huh?
Down in this corner, I don't like what I see down there.
Oh,
That just
the other
that's
side of
just- Yeah,
I
it's
see
the
a-
other side where the water is to the
Ah.
right. You know,
See
that
a-
is something we do have to worry about now that I think of it.
Yeah, I'm staying the hell away from water. Between the fish and
Yeah,
the
well, you know,
behemoth,
It's
just
a
don't
good
wanna
thing
go
we already
there.
got the lens that we heard was by water.
Yeah, I'm glad we got it, and I don't want to go there ever again.
We do have to find the
Oh, fair.
vault, don't we? Because there's a lens in the vault, or some shit like that.
We have 2 of them. The third one is owned by the Gug.
Right.
And then the
Go.
4th one is probably owned by Belcor herself.
Oh god, another random door in a wall. Last time we went
No,
to a
we've
random
been
door,
through
there
this
was a...
door. We
Oh,
know where it
okay.
leads.
Oh, okay. I was saying last time we saw a random door on the wall of the cave. There was a fucking weird ass thing in there I don't want to ever see again.
No, it leads us back to a room we've already been in before.
Gotcha.
So, you make your way downtown, moving at a moderate pace, and you meet up with the Drow scouts and hunters that occupy themselves by guarding the entrance to the passageway that leads to Idoldaris, the back entrance. Are you going to go and take a night's rest, or are you going to just drop off the Medusa?
I had to sleep off these mushrooms.
We could do both.
I wouldn't mind taking a nap. Yeah.
Morellian wakes up as a gnome.
He's not that good novelist.
You've been known.
He's not a gnome. I'm not a elf. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnome.
God, what year is it?
I just realized I don't have a watch or a way to tell time.
How many times are we
My
going
dear.
to make this a joke?
Sorry, I didn't pick up the spell. What is it? Sense time or whatever.
Yeah, since
It's
that's
exactly
really fun.
24. You cast the spell anytime someone makes a meme or reference, and you tell them what year it's
what
from.
year it is? No.
I thought about picking that spell up just for the funny.
Alright, so yeah, 2 Eldaris, whatever it's called. Let's take some naps. I need my spell slots in to no longer be high.
Man, too bad we didn't play this yesterday.
420
Oh,
plays
yeah.
it. True.
Oh yeah.
It's
All
not
day,
me,
every
but
day.
you know.
Hey, look, it's 420. All right, anything's acceptable.
It's 420 somewhere in the world.
Exactly.
All right. Where?
Literally nowhere. Oh wait. I don't know.
I'm stuck at 97%.
Me too.
I'm- So I recently acquired a second cat.
Cat 2, Electric Boogaloo?
Yeah, her name's Jolene Cujo, and she's 6 weeks, almost going to 7.
That's a JoJo's reference, right?
Yes, Jolene
It's
Cujo
on
is
Stone Ocean.
one of the characters of
Everything I know
JoJo.
about JoJo I've learned against my will, specifically because people will look at my username and go, "Is that a JoJo's reference?" And I say no.
Corvid
I just couldn't think
JoJo.
of any- I
The
couldn't
funny
think of a
thing
name for
is
her.
that
Yes.
Jolene Cujo for her is actually spelled like that. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Does everybody forget the dog horror movie
Yes.
and
Yes.
book?
Oh no, I've watched that movie. My grandparents love that movie. I like it too.
I mean, it's
actually
also
really
not
good.
even named after that. It's actually specifically Cujo is in my username because my aunt had a really sweet dog that was named Cujo, and I always thought that was kind of funny.
That's funny. All right, Breeze. Wait,
it's
he went
bird
into the
dog.
room. He's asleep. He's knocked the fuck out.
Bird dog.
I changed my user color to hopefully make it easier to see when I click on things that are behind walls.
Oh yeah.
I shall let
So
you
when I just
fight.
click on something in the dark, it won't be as hard to see.
Just the black ripples on a black screen.
What?
This door's locked. Who dares lock doors in the
It's not one of the
presence
not one
Kyle?
of the rooms we're supposed to be in.
So that looks like a personal room.
Oh, that's too bad. I'm just kidding.
Sorry, you gotta go. You gotta go bunk with one of the drafts. Oh, it was a free room here. This one's open.
Can this one be open? Oh yeah, it can.
Yeah.
Just do. But I gotta turn off the light.
Wait, is this
on.
another?
Get that shit off.
Just have weird dog bunk with one of the drafts.
Weird dog sleeps on his own
threw
bed.
Weird dog lays there, eyes open, staring at the draft.
I threw up.
Oh, the I threw up.
Yeah, I threw up.
Yeah, there's another bed right here. So me and Work could bunk together, and then Weird Dog and Kyle. Oh God, Ralph clone.
Oh god,
You know,
I just
think the
moved
funny-
you to
I
there.
think the funny part is
Got another
as soon
one.
as you open that
Oh,
door
no.
to their room, it's either gonna smell like sweat or it's gonna be super steamy in there, or probably both.
This is not getting.
Hey,
I might be fully
whatever,
lit.
whatever you and Weird Dog get up to in your personal time, that's your business.
Look, man, gotta make sure, gotta stay in shape, you know.
He just has a makeshift sauna going off in there.
Oh man,
It's just like steam coming from under the door.
what are they doing in there? It's just fucking, not fucking. No, we're not doing that.
That's where my brain went to when you said the door is just hot and steamy. I was like, okay, man. Whatever you guys get up to, that's you.
Look, that's not what I'm
Y'all.
Relax.
Oh, I
Mine
wonder
out
if
of the
my
gutter,
internet's
now.
going to be-
No, we fucking.
Oh,
we-
says you.
What?
What?
I know I'm the worst of us when it comes to that.
Huh?
I missed what
I did
Kando
too.
said.
Oh,
That's
he's
your-
thinking your mind out of the gutter, and I was like, says
Oh.
you're the one who says half the weird shit in this anyway.
I said mine out of the gutter. Now, says you.
No shade.
You remember what you said about me taking a babysitting job, Drayson?
No, I don't remember.
You said that I was going to get fat stacks from a mother.
That's right.
Oh, man. Look, Tando, my mind's in the gutter, but I keep it to myself. I'm sorry.
Anyways,
Anyways,
time passes, man. I had a weird dream that a bunch of people were sitting around electronic boxes talking about weird shit.
That wasn't a dream.
Hey,
We should really go
Morellian, what's up?
we should check up on Kyle and the weird dog just in case.
I was checking up on Dog and Weird Kyle and all, I'm sorry.
If only you could see what I see.
Oh man.
You know, I wish that I could.
know
Genuinely.
it.
All right, weird dog. Let's get the fuck out of
The fuck are you guys doing?
here. Getting the fuck out of the
We're
door.
leaving now. We slept. I said time passed to get rid of the conversation that we were having.
Okay, now hold on. Where is Kiryu?
Oh.
Oh,
Huh? Oh.
So,
Hi.
Breeze, when he's sleeping, he
Yeah.
spent time with the Whispering Reeds, a decent amount of time with it.
Uh-huh.
His dream is actually a very simple one. You're in a black void, a space, and all you can dream of is the Whispering Reeds itself. It creeps its way into your nightly visions. And this night, you see black wisps, tendrils reaching out of it, reaching towards you. But before they reach you is when you wake up. Something in the Whispering Reeds and something here is trying to worm its way closer to you. You don't know if it's in a cosmic sense or simply in a magic sense. But something is looking at you from beyond the veil.
Interesting.
and it comes to you in visions in your dreams.
Alrighty.
Welcome back.
Hi, how's it going?
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi, how are you?
Yeah,
How are ya?
Hi, how are you? Nice weather we're having.
Warg simply dreams of fighting people or baking, one or the other. His two greatest fears.
I'm not afraid of baking. I'm just not used to it.
Dog, come here.
Oh,
Oh, great.
hello.
Dog, you have a strange dream. You get vignettes more than you actually get a clear, coherent sequence of events. It's kind of like you're looking through the heat waves, like the rippling air you would get off of heat waves. Everything is distorted and unclear, and everything is muffled and sounds distant, so you can't make out any conversations. But you can see what looks like a masculine form in green armor having an argument with a distant, pale-skinned figure. You find yourself in a purpley black void, seeing this conversation from a distance. And then you get a separate vision, one of a similarly dressed figure, effectively standing in a... Not standing. They are suspended in a dark void, cleaving through black tendrils that are barely perceptible from the background darkness of this void. And the black tendrils are coming from a distant figure with a almost... Obviously, cruciform wouldn't be a common term in this setting, but like a weird, like, cruciform shaped light splitting down what you can imagine a head would be. A very strange, warped looking humanoid in the distance, reaching out with the black tendrils that the figure is fighting against. And then you get a flash of 3 female figures: a crone, a middle-aged woman, and a young, beautiful, like, young adult figure standing, looking down on yourself and also the silhouettes of your allies, but you can't clearly make out their figures. And it all happens in a blur. The details of your dream are hard to remember when you wake up.
You think it would be even more fun if we go and start a cult with him?
No.
Or at
Talking
least,
about
like,
cult
make
again?
him think that you brought a lot more cult members with you.
Guess what? I'm here.
That's
Hi.
crazy.
Yay.
I'm feeling marginally better, as I said before to these guys. So I'm like, hey, maybe I'll just hop in because I can get out of my bed.
I'm glad
Hi,
you're feeling
Sue.
better.
Yeah. As explained to the others, I will periodically get this like really pinching, like intense nausea. And I have yet to find a cause or a thing to help get rid of it when I do get it. So it's just like, gotta wait it out. So
That sucks.
Hell yeah. I believe
So
in
the
you.
mushroom and the elf got high.
Mm-hmm.
That was the thing that
And-
happened earlier. They ate mushrooms.
Oh, who else has dreams that you need to go over with, Slade? Because I know I don't, because you already said as much.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Haha. You're right, nerd.
That's so funny.
I know. To be fair, that joke would work so much better with Breeze of all characters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Breeze really is the weather boy.
I am the weather boy.
Which you like to know, not a zombie anymore, boy.
Oh man.
Got him.
Clearly,
miss-
that has the same flow.
Guys, I hate to say it, but I miss my skeleton. Mainly for the sole fact that he was
I
a
know.
skeleton.
I know you do.
I definitely don't miss having to stitch flesh. I like having a bunch of other features.
Man, I just imagine Kyle is just a puddle on the ground. Man, I miss my skeleton. Just-
Where did your bone structure go?
Oh man, I'm like a blobfish. In certain conditions, I'll be. In certain conditions, I'll be muscular.
Not only are you missing
Talking about
hair
in
on
this
your
natural
chest,
environment.
not only are you missing hair on your chest, but you can, under certain circumstances, can just become a blob.
Yes.
I forgot about that.
Concern.
Kyle lore gets weirder and weirder with each passing day.
Oh.
As time goes on, the more I just think that you're actually playing Weird Dog and Kyle is your companion.
Every one of our lores gets weirder by the day.
The ruse.
You're not wrong.
I think the fact that Kyle is just bare chest underneath his armor is like the best thing.
It is really funny.
It's a bit of lore that I forgot. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you forgetting
Oh.
the lore that Warg is part slime?
I thought that was
Slime,
retcon. Now that he's not.
Yeah.
I thought he didn't take the use more feet.
No, I did.
No, he still
I
has
have
he
used-
still
Oh,
has
okay,
the
you
use
just-
I just
dedication.
replaced
He
one
just-
of my features, one of my dedication features recently.
Gotcha. All right.
He's
Yeah.
just
So you watched
really
it look
greasy.
slightly goopy. Yeah.
Yeah, watch this. He actually just falls into a puddle.
No.
Where did your bones go?
They're still in here.
I don't
I,
that's better or worse.
I cast Bone Shaker just to make sure.
I will grab you by your bones to check.
I grab bones. Yep, they're still in there, guys.
Oh, I was like, where the fuck is Ralph? Oh, Ralph was still in the other room.
And then War just reconstructs himself
Oh yeah, sorry, I was tabbed out for a second.
with a crackling of bones.
Ralph slept with the light on. This is Ralph uses a nightlight.
I mean, down here, who knows what's waiting for you in the dark?
No, it's fair. Understandable.
Alright, so what's the plan? What are we doing? We fucking people up? We not fucking people up? We're taking this woman to the other woman?
We already
Well,
dropped
we-
her off down here.
Yeah. We
Yes,
could...
they take her in and they go about attempting to treat her condition. The two hooded figures with the I believe they're not wearing masks. The two hooded figures that seem to be like the town seers. They attempt to assist with their knowledge of occult and magic bullshit. So that's what they're up to. They're assisting this Medusa individual. Since you brought them in.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they would have turned them away. Like, the fuck, go away.
I just
I would-
noticed a detail that is going to bother me from now on, and I hate it.
Yeah.
What?
The pause thing isn't centered on the screen.
Oh yeah.
Or it's centered on the screen, but it's not centered on like the actual like. Use.
Oh,
I
yeah.
see what you mean.
It kind of bugs me. It's because I think it's you take the menu away. It's the menu doesn't count. It's centered on the actual screen, but that bugged me a little bit. It will
Yeah.
not now that I know that I remember that. Okay, it's fine. Moving on.
Glad we got it solved.
Yep, I'm good. I solved my own issues. I apologize. I just had to bring it up, apparently.
All right. Well,
Jeremy just hands off.
why does the class not go ahead and enumerate to me very quickly what the party is aware of that they can do?
It sounds like Gug is our next move.
Yeah,
I think
Gug
that's
is
our plan of
generally what we're
action.
thinking we're gonna have to go to.
Okay.
There's
Alright.
either Doug or Bridge.
My one fear is that when we go
To
to
go
him,
across the bridge.
and if we fail our ruse, he's going to rip my head off.
We will
I think
kill
you're
that
gonna do
road
that.
when we come to it.
Yep, we'll burn that bridge. Okay,
Either
well,
that or literally bite it off with his massive jaw head.
I mean, I'm actually interested in this cult leader that you speak of. So, if anything, technically, I could go and just talk to him about it, saying I'm interested in it, and we're not lying.
That. I mean, if we did want to try and get more information out of him, that's not a bad idea.
He's a little bit crazy, so I don't think there's much information he will consciously give up.
Also,
might have to interpret some things.
trying to keep up the cult ruse might also be tricky because he's going to want the lens. I assume if Ward comes back in, he's going to be like, "Hey, give me the lens," and if Ward's like, "No," then we're going to have problems.
Yeah, very much so.
Now, out of curiosity, what would happen if we did give him the lens?
That's
We
the fear.
don't exactly know. But I don't imagine it's anything good since he seems firmly on the side of Belcora here.
He was
we have to
also
fight him,
staring
either way.
intently into his lens like Gollum would into the One Ring.
The one what now?
Who's that?
Who is that? Who is that you speak? Who is this Gollum?
Don't worry about it.
Like a.
I worry
stone
every
golem?
day.
Isn't that the guy that hangs out on like the second floor?
Oh yeah.
Talking
about that
in the library. Yeah.
I wonder what the ghoul dude's doing.
I do too. I wonder if he's dead or not.
I wouldn't be surprised if Alphonse killed him in his rampage of the little
Don't
guys.
bring up my Skelly Man's name. It only brings me much more sorrow.
So,
Well,
if we have to fight the Gug anyway, if we give him one of the lenses, does it really make much of a difference in the end?
It
he's already
might.
got one of the lenses.
Right.
You
By
have to
giving him
remember,
another one,
he
so
can
maybe
very
I can get
if I
some more
want to
information
risk
about the
that.
lens.
Now,
Brilliant.
give him another one.
Think about this. He can very easily use the power of the lenses against us.
It's true.
That is fair.
I think if we were vying for more information, the way to go would be to send in somebody he
Yeah.
hasn't seen before. So
I
Reese.
definitely want to talk to him because I could try.
He
and
hasn't
discern
actually
what the
seen any
lens
of
does.
you were able to hide.
That is
'Cause you
that is
passed your
true.
checks.
So
Not
potentially
very
anybody
good.
else could. Just definitely not Ward then. But
I could take Kyle with me if he's interested in a cult of muscular individuals.
that
Definitely not that.
Yes, he starts flexing and goes, it would be my pleasure. Just starts flexing with the weird dog on his shoulder.
That's crazy.
I think we've got our tact. Let's teleport on over.
All right. We also have the random teleporter that.
oh
was
shit!
activated.
I almost
We don't
forgot
know-
about that. Yeah.
I did forget about
Oh.
that until now. So that's
Random
also a thing.
teleporter.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
when we first came in here last session, we found out that somebody else had activated a teleportation circle somewhere in the vaults. We don't know where, and it definitely wasn't us because we were gone for like a week. So we could maybe investigate that, but
I still think Gug first, but there is that to keep in mind because
I definitely
we
don't
said
wanna
teleport
leave
and it
that.
popped into my head. Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely don't want to forget that again.
Poor bull. All right.
Where the Gug is. Where are
It
we?
is near where the Gug is.
Okay.
The
Yeah, we just
Gug.
gotta go north through that little.
The game is
cave.
currently paused.
You were paused.
What if we explode in this room?
You just really want to explode, huh?
I want
What the
something
shit?
to spontaneously combust.
Fireball.
I don't have it.
What in Oh wait, Slade, there's 2 of us.
No.
Huh?
There's not for me.
Not for me.
What are you talking about?
Oh, whoa.
Oh, we're gone. Where are we? Hello? Oh. I have to zoom out.
Don't worry, he got rid of them now.
We're in a different location. Oh wait,
Yeah,
there's 2 of us on the.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm completely fucking lost.
Gug.
Okay,
All
there
right,
we go.
Everything's fine with me. Oh, what's happening?
God,
I've just pulled everyone's camera to the where everyone is.
it's like
All
playing
right.
Monster Hunter. Oh, why are we near the water? I don't like this.
All right, so Kyle whips
We're
out some
on an
rope,
overhang,
attach a
don't
hook to
worry.
it, and tosses it out by hand. I'm just kidding.
And I'm
Just
pretty
immediately
sure
to
we
the
also
wall,
dealt
that's
with
Yeah, I'm
it.
stuck over here. I have my level 4 spell slots back, but I don't want to use them.
See, watch.
That is completely.
Warg is gonna walk over and kick the Cayman corpse into the water.
No, don't.
We already
Well,
dealt with the nest.
Don't
pretty
mess
sure.
with the water.
Don't
There's
chum the
other
water.
things in there.
Yes,
Yeah,
they're
just because we dealt with some monsters doesn't
We
mean that we're
haven't-
automatically safe.
We haven't dealt with the Frohemoth that is on this floor.
Don't remind me.
It tried to deal with us.
Yes, many times.
It almost did.
Not to
Froggy
mention the
mouth.
grapple fish that killed me in a different timeline.
Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot about that thing. They tried to get all of us.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're,
We don't peer into other timelines.
says you.
Okay.
Trust me, I've seen plenty of other alternate timelines.
So what are you dorks doing?
One quite a while ago where I nearly got gaggle fucked.
I needed pointed out where
By
the
a
Gug
certain
is, so I
hyena
know where
man.
I'm going.
It's up here.
It's
up
just
there.
straight up
Okay.
ahead. Yeah, it's just this cave that we're about to enter.
Alright,
Is
I'm
Warg
gonna-
still on shrooms?
I'm
No.
following. I'm following.
Is he?
Breeze.
You just don't have to bear the burden of the 4th wall.
Yeah. Probably.
Yep, he is tripping balls.
I mean, a room does have 4 walls, but I don't know what burden that might be.
Oh, sweet.
Warg puts his hand on Raisami's shoulder. Oh, you sweet summer child.
Yeah, just keep walking up until I see him, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay,
just-
hold on. Is everyone
You
going
were-
up there?
I thought the
No.
plan was for some of us
I'm-
to stick back.
I was saying,
I'm staying
I mean-
close enough to be able to help if anything happens, but
You know,
I
the
will be in
problem
my
with
mushroom
this
form.
whole plan here is that they are the ones. The ones that just walked into the room are the ones with the lenses.
well, yeah, I think
Yeah, but
I figured it out.
yeah. We'll burn that bridge when we come to it.
I mean, I assume it's not like they're not like immediately visible on your person.
He might be able to
So-
sense them.
Well, yeah, let's just hope not. I mean, also we could have
Yeah.
just, you know,
Yeah, I don't
handed them
currently
off to
have my
somebody.
hand on it.
Yeah.
I was saying, I had to double check to make sure I wasn't holding it.
Yeah, weird dog.
I do have to hold it to use
Also,
it.
just in case, setting my lead as the Gug now that we killed the spider.
Gug.
Yeah, I think
Go.
this party split right here is good. Keep those 3 back, and then the new people will go in.
Oh boy.
Send in the new
Old and new
guys.
party members.
I was
Yeah, we'll
thinking
get out here and reminisce about all the fun times we've had in Belcora's Wacky Tower.
All right. So what's happening? God, did we die?
Well,
Oh, jeez.
so
Oh,
Yeah.
they move back. Okay.
you make
Fair
your
enough.
way into a cave.
Mm-hmm. I make my way downtown. I'm
Moving at a
walking
moderate
carefully.
pace. You can see sitting on a stone outcropping, kind of like the thinking man, you see a Gug.
Oh, he's a
Looking
different
at-
bug, dude.
You see him looking at a large red lens similar to the ones that you possess, and he is sitting and looking and kind of like picking at it with his fingernail, not like to damage it, but you know, just like my precious kind of.
Is it just the art, or does his arms actually split at the elbows?
That's just Gugs, aren't they?
I need to
pretty
double
sure that's-
check.
I'm pretty sure that is just normal Gug anatomy.
I don't remember the other Gugs, but I'm like looking at him like I can't tell if like he actually has four
Well,
arms
here's
or if
here's,
they're, like,
here's
four
another
arms
image of a
split at
Gug.
the elbow.
Here's the other image of a Gug. So yeah, I think
Yeah,
it is just how they
so
work.
Yeah. Yep, that's
Okay.
normal Gug stuff.
Yeah.
Also,
It just seems more inconvenient than
It
They're
is, yeah.
they're fucking they're abominations.
I know,
It's
but
supposed-
like it just I don't know.
they didn't evolve. They were created this way.
That's how well their creators need to check themselves because that was a real dumb decision. Just giving them four arms.
Also, I guess Gugs are hairy in general.
Yeah.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, the base of the mouth, the bottom part.
The rest of those are supposed to be feathers.
You're a feather. Got him.
The two little
Alright,
white dots.
anyways,
In
I'm
some art it
gonna.
looks like fur, in some art it looks like feather.
I'm gonna
Alright.
approach.
I'm gonna
Okay.
follow behind.
Hello.
You're gonna see he's going to look up in your direction, and he's going to stand. And you're gonna hear the deep grumbly voice of a Gug say, "And who are you?"
I'm known as Breeze. I'm here investigating the abomination or the whatever this is. I'm here investigating the Pathfinder. Play game, whatever. Fuck it. I'm here investigating the place, and I'm just I'm interested in occulty things, and I heard word that there's some kind of cult leader down here. I was looking to have some words.
You wish to know of the voices, then? You will actually. It'll now dawn on you. I'm assuming you just strode in, like, straight to this point immediately, because the voices
Right.
don't become immediately apparent to you when you enter the space. But now that he's mentioned them, they would be. If you were here for a minute or two before walking up to him, you would have heard them. But now that he's mentioned them, they become very apparent to your ears, and I'm gonna need you to make a bill save, including Mushroom and Weird Dog and Kyle.
Alright.
Need to make a. It's
I
gonna be that
can.
one.
No, okay.
I'll have to select the hook
It
in.
dawns on me that we never.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
About
Let's go.
Oh,
This is
jeez.
a criticism.
That's
I
awesome.
have to click. Weird dog.
This
Weird
would be,
dog!
oh,
Kyle doesn't understand anything that he's hearing.
Yeah. Yep. All right.
So the voices hit you like a fucking freight
Real
train.
rough.
As you are quite whelmed by them, potentially more whelmed than you can handle.
I'm actually gonna use my hero point on that one. I really want to succeed at this encounter. So please.
1832.
That's an 18. Okay. I said I wasn't gonna roll that once, but I really want to get at this encounter.
You are able to push the voices out of your mind. Morellian, since you failed, let me roll a d4.
Also
You get
realizing
you get a
card
similar
dice
message to one you've heard before. The lenses. She knows the secret of the lenses. 3 are within reach, 1 very close. It's the same message you would. I think you actually heard this one already, but yeah, I rolled a 1.
Did somebody write them down in like a place for all
There
of
is one
Screed.
that you guys don't have.
We had
Yeah.
them pasted here in the Discord somewhere.
I know from
Has
you, mine
anybody
was,
been
like,
posting
sent
anything
to
in our
me.
friggin' documents?
No, who
I
would do
forgot
Have a
that?
it
document?
existed.
I thought we
also
did.
pin
Document.
we can also pin messages. That's the thing we should be doing.
I was gonna say, if we had like a collaborative notes, I did not know about this.
I
I
feel like
didn't
we
either.
had one at one point. Maybe I don't know.
We had one for a shopping session, but I would actually be 100% down for getting one going.
Here, I'll post the ones that I have in the bundle vaults.
Okay. Stupefied 1, the lenses. She knows the secret of the lenses. 3 are within reach, 1 very close. 1 lost by Eldarist, 1 held by the Blood Eaters. Join the essences within Horovex, and she can fall again. With this promise of the empty death, a promise of
All
with
right.
this promise of the empty death, a promise of empty death. And you had another one, didn't you?
Me? No, those are
Yeah.
the only ones I had.
Wings,
So-
you got one too, didn't you?
I'm trying to figure out where I put it.
Probably in a chat between you and Slade.
So, Breeze, you're able to push the
Yeah.
voices out of your head, and but he asks you, "What do you hear? What do they say to you?"
I'll repeat what they said.
You can't tell. You push them out of your head. You don't hear them.
Oh,
Actually.
okay. I thought you said it. Okay.
You only can hear them when you fail against the save.
Oh shit. Okay. I should have just let. Okay. Never mind.
You fail like that's.
Yeah, I crit failed, so it would have overwhelmed. So I wouldn't have gotten it either way.
Well, you would have gotten stupefied 2, and you would have heard 2 of the voices.
Oh shit. God dang it.
But
the
you
one
would
time
be,
I would have failed.
now,
Oh, yeah.
the thing you'd be warned. The rest of the party
I
already
didn't
knows
know
this.
that.
You'd be stupefied for 24 hours per level of stupefied.
Ugh,
Mhm.
2 days.
So
Yeah.
it would
Yeah.
possibly be something that you don't want to happen.
Yeah.
Also, you're not sure if there's
For
any.
magic casters, you don't want it to happen, but for us melee people, it's not that big a deal because it's just the
All it
stupefied
does is make
condition.
you worse at will saves. What's the worst that can happen? So, I'm just double checking a thing.
Alright, well,
that
I'll
Gub
say
can
I-
do.
I'll say
Okay.
I couldn't hear them.
You can't hear the beautiful voices. That means you're not chosen. What makes you worthy to follow the will of the voices?
I'm going to pull out the Whispering Reeds and see if I can convince him. Which is the truth. I would say that the book is of similar source to the lenses.
Make a diplomacy check
I
or a tism to try and give him a small
That's not
lecture
great.
on
It's a 22.
a 22 against his will DC.
Oh, you said or occultism. Oh well, I rolled diplomacy already. It's fine.
You lie. Why would the voices, their pretty sounds, be connected to something so dull? The lenses, they're beautiful like the voices. Some dirty tome book thing wouldn't be connected to the voices.
Well, things have to be written down and documented. They have to. This tells me stuff about things like the lenses and other things connected. take another step forward. If you would allow me to also roll an occultism.
I will say he's going. I was going to say, then tell me what your tiny book says about these beautiful lenses. You can roll an occultism to attempt to make an impression on him, but it's going to be at a penalty due to your previous failure. So
Okay.
you can roll with a -2 circumstance.
Well, in that case, I'm going to then use my free use of the Whispering Reed's knowledge that to to counteract that, giving me a +2 item bonus to recalling knowledge.
That works.
So I will roll a flat occultism.
Man's about to ask, can I cast guidance?
I was, but then I also want to get next to it, so I was also gonna ask if I could roll like acrobatics or athletics.
They do stack because it's a status and item bonus. I could just cast guidance on myself. I do have it as well.
That is understandable.
I'll probably just do that. Guidance.
The guy dances?
I'm not gonna put it on myself. I'll just add the +1.
Yeah, because I just want to get right here. That's the only reason why. If you want me to roll for it,
It's 33.
a 33.
A 33.
I regale him not only the knowledge that I have collected about the lenses from my own research, but also their connections to Nimbleoff and with the book.
With a 33, he takes a moment of pause and thinks about what you've said. What specifics are you trying to tell him? Are you telling him that they can be used to destroy Belcora? What are you telling him about the lenses?
I think I'm telling him like specifically their connection to Nimbleoff and like what I know of like the image in the lens, and yeah, just like what the information that I've gathered with from just researching and looking at them myself. But I will let him know that I have one. I haven't pulled it out yet. I'm just acting as if it came out of the book, I guess.
So he's going to think on the matter. He's going to look at his hands. He's going to hear that you describe that they are imbued with the essence of a being of destruction.
Mm-hmm.
He says, their purpose isn't for their beauty. It's to destroy. Which means my purpose is to destroy.
Oh,
And he's going to think about that.
I mean, you are more than welcome to assist me in figuring out what these lenses are made to destroy.
As you see him thinking and pondering, you're actually going to see a spectral hand like caress the side of his face, and he's gonna look as the he doesn't really have a face, but like the side of where a head would be.
The side of his maw.
And you're gonna see he's going to. There's gonna be like a moment of like recognition, and then he's going to turn to you, and he's going to say, "She says to destroy you." Rest of the party, I would like for you to make a perception check. The people that aren't in the room.
shit.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Oh boy.
Kyle, you should not have come up here with me.
Let's go.
Awesome, I rolled a
32.
3.
I think I might be a little too late for that one.
Okay, with those perception checks, you notice that I rolled a 20 on my Belcora check earlier.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Brisson is here this
Hey.
time.
Yeah, you're gonna be here for it.
My stomach really didn't want me to, though.
Yeah.
Damn.
That was
Get,
the first thing we joked about when we found
Yeah.
out you weren't going to be here was, oh, we're definitely going to run into Velcora today.
Shit.
And the Gug? This isn't good.
so
This is bad.
she said she appeared and sent a message to the Gug from across the
Oh.
from down the hallway, being, I gave you the lenses. Use them for their purpose. Destroy the invaders.
Back off, you spooky bitch.
Just hear echoing down the hall.
Right.
I'm going to hide these two and put them in the initiative and roll their initiatives. You dorks can go ahead and roll yourselves an initiative if you would like.
I'm gonna move Weird Dog somewhere just so that I don't have to be clicking him all the time.
Nowhere to run this time. That sucks.
Oh, whoops, I still got that set to stealth. That's not right.
Well, fuck.
I'm gonna say her first action was that message. So
Ugh. 14.
Since
Oh,
I've
we really are
been,
like...
since I was talking to him about the spooky book and lenses, can I roll my initiative with occultism?
sure.
Yay!
I'm gonna.
Kyle, go ahead and demoralize him too, since you have battle cry, please.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm about to cry.
Mortalize him.
Yes. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oops.
I'm also gonna go into my inventory because I'm not gonna cheese this moment. I'm gonna put the lens away in my bag, and I gotta pull the whispering reeds out because
This fight is really not good for you guys are really kind of like the worst or like configuration possible right now.
Yep.
Yeah,
If you if you guys were a little like swapped around to the other configuration, you might be a little bit better than right now. But
Yeah, we're
I mean,
fine, guys.
Bad.
I
Oh,
have
wait, that's
the
your
ability to fuck off pretty darn
Wrong
quickly, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, the cave the Gug's in, that's like a dead end, right? It doesn't go anywhere?
Yeah, I
No,
think
it loops
probably is.
around to the water, it looks like. But
Oh,
I also don't want to go there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's best not
So-
to jump into the water with a
I got a
Frohemoth
3.
there.
I mean, I can fly over the water. I just don't want to be near the water at all.
Yeah, not all of us can fly.
Yeah.
Well, you
I'll
battle
say
cried and now
goodbye.
you're terrified.
Yeah,
He's
I got a
fine.
22.
Beebs, you are first.
Yep. Man,
Ah, God, fuck.
I
I sneezed.
Whoop. You don't want to come back down
Yep.
here. Belcora's right here.
Ah.
There's no other way to go.
Okay.
Yeah, we are like trapped between them.
Okay. Well, I mean, either way, I need to get here because I also don't want to be right next to the gun either.
Yeah.
This is where I'm gonna be.
That's why I was saying, back off, you spooky bitch.
I thought. Okay. Well, it was described that a hand caressed the Gug's face, so I thought you just meant up by us. I didn't know. I thought she was gonna appear behind him or something.
No,
She-
we...
No.
I didn't know. I did not realize she appeared behind.
A ghost.
or next to you guys.
She's a
Teleports
ghost. She can
behind us.
easily move places.
Yeah.
She's also like level 10 or 11. So like,
Once we get one more level, I can take another level in Ghost Dedication, which can give people's weapons Ghost Touch.
That'd be
oh,
very
that's
good.
cool.
That'll be very
I know.
good.
I have to fend this fucker up. Ah, yes!
We can
I will-
deal damage to her, just not as much as we want.
Our battle will be
I will
legendary,
use,
God.
I'll use the action to, or I use my next 2 actions to stow away the Whispering Reeds and pull out the Acker film lens.
Okay, so that'll be one action to swap items.
Well, I had 2 because I had to pull it out of my bag.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
What else you doing? That all?
that's it. Because I moved, and then 1 action to get the Acker lens out of my bag, and the other action to put the book in.
Alright, Ralph.
Ah, shit.
I love nat 20s on Belcora checks.
Yeah, that's
Not,
nice.
I know.
isn't it?
not all the times. Not all the times that I roll it while you guys are just like traversing. No, you go and put yourselves in a fight with Gug, and then spooky bitch shows up.
She really does like to show up some of the
Although
most
to be
Awesome.
fair,
inopportune times.
to be fair, all three lenses are in one spot right now. If there
That's
was
very
ever a
true.
time that she would
Yeah.
sense something's fucked,
There's 3 of
Fucky
4
wucky.
lenses
Yeah.
in this one area.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna do similar to what I did the last time I saw this spooky bitch, which is try and shoot her specifically with a
Black
black
tendril.
tendril shot to at least slow her for a bit.
so both your targets are in this encounter.
Oh yeah, that's neat. I get free device on both of them. Yay! Anyway.
Let's go.
Ooh,
Nat 20!
Woo!
Hell fucking yeah.
let's go.
All right, go ahead and deliver your black tendril shot.
Oh my
And
gosh,
there's
guys,
that crit
we'll,
damage.
maybe we'll be able to do 4 damage to her this time.
Oh shit.
And let me get
Oh my
the
God.
There's so much going on there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's-
Oh, fuck.
4 spirit strike
I'm just doing
damage.
these now.
Ralph's
Yeah, I'd
ready.
say-
So let's see how the damage stacks up. So there's 9 plus 4
She crit succeeded against
or
their save.
13.
She crit succeeded?
Yeah, I rolled a 19 on the
Damn.
die.
Ah, damn it. That means nothing
Damn.
happens.
You got a nat 20 on
Just
your
with the
strike.
die.
She got a 19 on her save.
Yeah.
It's only
Fair.
fair, which sucks.
Is it though?
No.
She's still a higher level than us. I feel like it's
Well-
not fair. So like I
Hmm.
said, maybe we can do 4 damage to her in this encounter.
Ghost is
go.
on fire.
Set our goals high here, guys.
Yeah, Ghost is on fire. To be fair, I don't think that fire can actually hurt her, considering the max it can roll is equal to her resistance.
Yeah.
So I'll just get rid of that so we don't have to roll it. It won't just roll every single time because it's not gonna hurt her.
Not gonna
He has resistance 10 to everything.
Unless you have Ghost Touch.
Shit, dude.
If your weapon has
Yeah.
Ghost
Wow.
Touch, she doesn't have that. She's also immune to precision damage.
Mm.
Oh, so
Oh,
that's
Yeah,
That's
so like
a
that
fat
crit did like 3 damage.
Fuck. Okay.
Very
It
unfortunate.
did. There is a 3 in the damage that was dealt.
Yeah, that's good.
so that means that the 3d6 was taken out. So that's just minus 13 damage from that. Well, that was also multiplied by 2. So
Oh,
goddamn, that one sucks to lose.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
26.
I'll just tell you,
Plus-
you did 39 damage. You did
Yeah.
39 damage.
39.
10 off
Okay.
of the she ignores the fire damage, she ignores 10 of the regular damage, she ignores the precision damage. She takes all of the vitality damage though. Cuz she doesn't have any resistance to that.
Officially the most damage we've done to Belcora, I think.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's
Hell
really
yeah.
inconvenient that it's just again, she's a spooky ghost. So
Yeah. Need to.
unless you have ghost touch, she's going to resist
Ghost
a big
touch.
chunk of a dam. But
I was mostly just trying to slow her more than anything else, and that didn't work.
it was still pretty decent. It took out a decent
Yeah.
amount of her hit
Yeah.
points. Again, she's not a bruiser. She does have a limited health pool.
Yeah, but she's still green and barely injured.
She's
It's
on the
okay,
cusp of
she's
going
a-
down to injured. She's on the cusp of going to injured.
All right. So what happens? Who dies?
Well, Ralph used
Hey,
their first 2 actions. Activate
Yeah,
Black Tendril Shot and shoot Black Tendril Shot.
know what to do for my last action.
It might be.
Warg, why are you hurt?
Why am I hurt?
Did
Who
you guys
hurt
not
you,
top
Warg?
off after your long rest? Because you've not taken damage yet today,
Apparently
right?
I did.
No.
Oh no, I didn't. I forgot it. Well, I mean that's fine. I'm gonna leave my 1 HP because I would have. This is combat started, so I would have activated the Dragon Heart mutagen. Call it.
Yeah. Go ahead and put that on yourself if you're going to use it.
What were you saying, Wings?
It might be a good idea to run, or at least
Yeah,
Where to?
Where to? Because she's in front of us.
Yeah, we don't really.
I'm not
have
very
nowhere to run.
fast, so like I wouldn't even get very far with like my one action.
We might.
I could like run to here and be closer to her.
This is so hard because like there has to be a way for us to get her to run away from us or
That's
leave
not
us
gonna
alone.
So the
Oh,
only
no.
way I see to gather this is to run past her.
I might just use my last action to just try and fire another shot because I can't think of anything else that'd be super beneficial right away.
Okay, go ahead.
I almost clicked with the fucking rapier again. Not that.
Natural
Nope.
1, you gotta clean your gun now.
That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunate. All right. Well, she's going to use. So she. I'm gonna say she used a message to get the Gug to start acting. So she's going to use her third action to cast a spell.
Okay, can't be that bad. It's a 1-action spell.
So
You forget, she has Quicken.
No,
Yeah,
that's true. She does have
yeah, she
quicken
has
spell. Never mind. But
This
quicken
can
spell,
be awful.
quicken spell only goes up to a certain level though, because it's like
Mhm.
2 levels lower than your highest level or something like that. So it's not
Again, that's
won't be
still
crazy.
awful for us.
Won't be crazy. Okay,
So
that's all I'm
she
saying.
cast a focus spell, and you'll see that her arms that start to become longer and more like tentacles, and that's gonna be her first. That's gonna be your first turn. Gug time. Hi, guy. What's up, Kyle?
Not much.
Are you ready for what's about to happen?
Go for it.
Whack. I missed somehow.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that he's probably a level higher than us.
He's gonna chomp.
All right.
Okay, chomp hit. 34 damage.
I think,
Merlin.
Quiva, I think you might be the only one who can actually touch her.
I mean, maybe.
And if I use my actions to take out my book again. I kind of
Alright.
want to deal
So,
with
I
the
will
Gog
say-
first.
I
right now.
yeah, I was about to say, I will say this: I cannot be alone fighting this thing. I'm gonna I
You're not
need
alone.
some-
I'm here.
Travel up.
It
Yeah, 'cause-
might be a good idea to run.
Where to? Again?
Yeah, we can't essentially. We're pinned. We're
Yeah,
Okay.
it's going past her is the only option, but like for you
And
guys, that's a
she
good
probably
option,
has
but
reach now.
for,
so
for
like,
us up here, like even me, it would take 2 turns to get past her, or to get out of her like reach without her moving from that spot. It's
Yeah.
real rough.
I don't think right now. I don't like the idea of splitting up more because I don't want anybody to go down and potentially not be able to get to them.
Mhm.
yeah. So I say we kind of start to convene into this room and try and deal with the Gug.
I don't.
That is our immediate
I'm
concern, I'd say.
if we can get past this doorway, I can like go there and go past the doorway and then put down the etheric shards, which creates a giant AOE.
Mhm.
Try and keep her out.
Try to keep her
Yeah.
out.
I would say I could also throw down like a wall of fire or something and just
Would that be able to keep her out with her being a ghosty bitch that can fly through walls?
I don't know. It's a big area. It affects everything, regardless. But I don't know.
Okay.
I guess it's worth a try.
yeah.
Where's the AoE?
What are you doing, Morellian?
Give me 1 second.
No. Also, Morellian, your basic blasts do full damage against her if you use.
Because our
Like-
vitality.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vibrality.
A friend of mine just asked me what I was
Creature
doing. I
in
told him I'm
order.
playing Pathfinder and we're in a big fight, and they told us good luck. So we got this, guys.
Yay.
Why did
Okay,
they want to
I'm
ERP
gonna
in
use
VR chat?
one action to give Breeze
No,
a
they're
fruit.
they're a person I know in real life. Thank you very much.
Gross.
Don't go that way, Morellian.
So what did you
And
say?
then-
You gave him a fruit?
I'm gonna give Breeze a fruit, and then I'm
Oh,
gonna.
Pretty sure that lasts until you eat it, or for a minute.
No, it
It
lasts
lasts
until
the
their
start
next
of my
turn.
next turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But Breeze is full health.
It'll
Well,
give
if I-
them
if I get
resistance 10 to
schmacked.
void.
I don't know if I'm gonna use the action to eat it though. I'll see. If something smacks me, maybe I will. But
Okay, move in Drifting Pollen. Right, Sami?
I'm very glad I didn't take the stupefied 2 this time. The two bits of information would have been nice, but I'm very glad I'm not entering this fight stupefied 2.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Right, Sami?
Now thinking about it, instead of doing etheric shards, I think I actually might do something better with that spell slot. Eat shit, Belcora.
The madman did. All right, she'll make a funny save.
Probably won't succeed, honestly. I probably won't fail.
Got a regular success. So
Okay.
for a round, must succeed each time I use. So she has to beat that flat check, and then she is clumsy 3, I believe,
Yes.
and everything is concealed to her. So everything is
Yeah.
concealed to her. She is clumsy 3, has a -10 movement penalty, and she has to make a flat check to cast spells and stuff.
Correct.
All right.
And then with my last action, I think I might move into the room with the Gug because I'm scared of Belcora from the
I
start.
know.
That's fair.
Like, my brain is just like, at this point,
To
I
be
kind
fair,
of just want
Velcor is probably way scarier than the Gug.
Yeah.
I just kind of want to pretend Belcora doesn't exist and hope she goes away.
I'm gonna move into the room,
If you
One
can't see her,
action
she's not
move.
there.
and then another action. I'm gonna spend another action moving, trying to get
I'm-
closer to the Gug.
I'm feeling very safe right now.
I cast Object Permanence on Belcora.
Don't worry, you go before she does. And then I'll use my last action to. Do I have to make a check to get across the water?
I'm just kidding. No.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use my last action
I
to get
hope
up
not,
here.
because
then.
I kind of just walked over it.
Oh god damn it! I
So
wanted to...
3 move actions to get up here.
Okay,
Mhm.
Kyle.
Hey. Mirror image. And then I have one action left. I'm just gonna hit it.
How?
Hope for the best.
How could?
Move this.
Statuette bros go.
I'm gonna try. That's what I'm hoping for. Alright.
All right, that's a hit.
Hey,
Nice.
I hit it
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Eartha Ghoul.
for 18.
Mr. Thagul takes 18 damage.
And then I guess I'm gonna give the AC.
Give it to yourself since you
Fuck it.
are the one that deal damage to him this time.
Yeah.
Phoebes.
I might as well.
One second, I'm reading some. Oh, okay,
Beebs?
I don't want to do that.
Oh, wait a minute. Kyle, when you cast that spell,
Yeah.
he's gonna make an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Oof. Damn it, this guy got that?
Yep.
Fuck.
Very
Little
few
bit.
creatures do.
So,
Alright. I rolled.
I have bad news. Your spell goes away. Oh my god, I rolled max damage.
Oh shit,
Oh,
is he
shit.
down?
You are
Oh
unconscious.
no. Okay.
That's really bad.
Yeah, that's really bad.
I
Well,
crit on an attack of opportunity, which counteracts the spell, and also you get knocked unconscious by the nat 20, dealing max damage, because I rolled 2 12s on the damage.
Oh, fuck. He's like the farthest away from me, too, isn't he?
Yes.
So I rolled 24
much.
damage, which is double to 48, and then
I can pick him
double
up.
his flap damage as well.
The mostly collective. If I can't see her, she doesn't exist. Yeah.
Well, that was quite potent.
Yeah, just a little
Yeah.
bit. I'm terrified.
Spellcasting
Yeah,
next to
yeah.
a gug.
Forgot.
That is true. Spellcasting right next to a gug.
Yeah. I'm gonna spell cast not right next to a gug. I guess I'll cast.
What's the CPK stand for?
I guess I'll cast 2 action to heal
Not
on
really sure.
Kyle.
Cool. How much? What level? Level 5? Cool.
Level 5. We need Kyle up and in this.
How much does that heal the funny man?
5d8 plus 40, so a lot.
64
64.
healing.
Nice.
Did you
All
use
right.
2 actions or 1 or 3?
2.
2.
Okay.
You don't need healing, and I don't want to heal the gug, so
Yeah, that's
I'm
fair.
using 2. And then I'm going to elemental toss at, or can I? Oh wait, hold on. I gotta check my distance. I think I'm too far away. Never mind.
You want to elemental toss at Morellian, or what you doing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab someone by I'm gonna grab Kyle by his bones and pull him closer to me.
A bone shaker.
You do still have the fruit.
I do. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to use my one action, so I'll munch on the fruit.
Okay, that'll give you void resistance 10.
Yeah.
You want to drop that effect on Breeze for me?
Yep.
Orbalon, if possible.
Once I find it again.
Balf.
I'm sad because I really wanted to do another Black Tendril shot on her, but I'm not gonna have enough actions. So
Run into the room and hopefully Raisami
Well,
can.
you can devise, clean your gun, activate, then risky reload if you wanted to try again. Because you got your
Yeah,
device for
but
free.
yeah, but I also wanted to move into the room.
and not be in danger.
Yeah, so I can't do both.
I would probably take the turn to move and then clean your gun.
Yeah. I mean, I could still make a shot at her and then move. It just wouldn't be anything fancy. It'd just be a regular.
Yeah.
But I
A
mean,
regular shoot.
I think that's what I'll do. Take advantage of the free devise while I've got it.
That would hit.
Even if she's resistant to most of it.
Alright, she takes damage.
The worst part is that because she's immune to precision damage. I don't think you actually do any damage there besides the vitality.
Be able to get like
Some damage is better than no damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
right in here. Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Are you gonna
Yeah,
reload
wait,
your
how
Are you gonna
So,
reload
it was a
your
devise?
other shot?
Oh,
so you have
remember,
one?
free action to devise, clean gun, fire, and then run.
Yeah, and move.
Alright. Spook Cora. This is when I look at the list of spells and I ponder choices.
Yo, same.
The worst thing
They like me
is,
for real, for real.
there's 3 people right here,
Yeah.
right next to each other, so this is
Totally fine.
bad.
I'm
Calamity
just weighing my options here. There's the option where Evan will be like, "Oh, thank God," but also, God damn it, because it doesn't deal damage. No matter what she casts, it's gonna be risky business. What's the size of that? All right, I can't hit the entire party with Phantasmal Calamity.
But you can hit most of it.
Yes, I could, but instead, I'm going to cast the spell, so I have to roll a d20. I rolled a 6. Unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
Synesthesia. Well, I have to roll a 4 to fail.
Check. Yeah,
but...
it's a flat check of 5. It's not a hard check for them to do.
Well, it's just a flash check. It's just a.
It's not a hard check to beat.
It's a 25% chance they just don't get to do that spell.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna drop the spells area right. Where's the best place to put this? I think there is good.
Not weird dog, not Jeremy.
This doesn't have the emotional trait, right?
No, it's black tendrils or black tentacles.
Oh, this again.
Yeah, so it's going to make a strike against everyone.
Awesome.
Alright. Attack. There's your 7 damage, Breeze.
What type of damage is it?
Bludgeoning.
Look, oh, okay, it's just normal damage. That's fine. Okay.
Yes.
Understandable.
Dog, you take 16. Actually, I'm gonna double check something.
Types of damage right now.
So only black tentacles rise up in the attempt to make an attack roll against your Fortitude DC. Which, it was targeting your armor class. Okay, I'm gonna have to double check these then. I'm just gonna quickly read the entire thing. So, make a spell attack roll against the creature's Fortitude DC. Any creature you succeed against is grabbed and takes 3d6 bludgeoning damage. Whenever the creature ends its turn in the area, the tentacles attempt to grab that creature, if they haven't already, and they deal 1d6 damage to any creature already grabbed. The tentacles' escape DC is equal to your spell DC. A creature can attack the tentacles in an attempt to release the grip. Its AC is equal to your spell DC, and it's destroyed if it takes 12 or more damage. Even if destroyed, additional tentacles continue to grow in the area until the duration ends. Alright. So, Breeze, does a 40 beat your Fortitude DC?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay, so you are grabbed and you take 14 damage. So I'll give you 7 more lumps. In accordance with,
That would have barely beaten my Fortitude.
Does a 36 beat, hold on. Oh, weird. I accidentally targeted you twice, Breeze. Weird.
How rude.
Alright, Dog, does a 36 beat your Fortitude DC? Yes, it,
yeah, probably.
it crits you. So you take, So I'll undo that. I don't know how I rolled. I rolled a 5, a 6, and a 5, so 16. So somehow with 3d6, I deal 32 when I crit you, Dog. And your grab. It does not restrain on a crit, sadly. Let's make an attack against Breeb. Does a 30 beat your Fortitude DC, Breeze? Just barely. Not Breeze, Raisami. Close enough.
I was saying, you can't hit me again. That's not fair.
So you take, 16 to Ralph, 16 to... Oh, because I have to hit T on people. I kept selecting you. Alright, so 16 to... 16 to Raisami. And you're grabbed. I will be faster next time, because I was just double-checking how the spell works. Alright, now I probably have to roll like a 20 to beat little guy dude man's Fortitude. I rolled a 1. Alright, I don't grapple.
Oh,
I
wait,
don't grab.
you could still beat his Fortitude.
No. His Fortitude is higher than his armor class.
Yeah.
That is her entire turn. Earthaggle is going to go now. Warg. Hi, buddy.
Hi, bud.
Would you like a whack?
I would like a crit, thank you.
I rolled low. Here's 44. I didn't mean to. I did mean to roll that one for damage. I'll roll. So I rolled another 20.
What if? What if I
Jesus
said
Christ!
Oh,
champion?
I'm gonna undo the damage I did before because I accidentally rolled damage for Jaws. I was clicking the wrong one. I was trying to do claws both times. So let me roll the critical for claws twice.
Concern.
Alright. So I'll use the one from before. So that's 44 for the first one. Because I rolled lower on the Jaws. So I'll take the lower one since I rolled it first. A penalty for my goofage. And then 46 for the second claw. So I hit you twice.
Whoa, boy.
And then third action, Rend. I hit you with 2 consecutive strikes using a claw attack, so I get to automatically deal the damage of a single claw attack to you. You take another 23. There you go, Ward. Morellian.
Wow, that one turn took out most of my HP.
Yeah, well, he didn't have to move.
I don't know what to do.
It's almost as though spending your actions to give the enemies a full turn of doing anything they want wasn't a wise choice.
I'm gonna use one action to give Ralph a fruit.
Okay.
Thank you.
Are outside people able to attack the tentacles to try and break them off, or
I'll say they can.
they want to try and smack some of the tentacles off of one of them? I just moved, but
I guess I retract that. So give the dog a fruit, and then
I'm assuming you're out of range of giving Kyle fruit.
I have to be within the aura in order to be able to give it.
Mmm,
So they have to be within 10 feet of me.
fruit.
Fruit things.
What
I
is
wouldn't
gonna
be able to
happen if
hold
we
it
actually
either,
do
because I
TPK
have-
here?
I have the
Oh.
staff.
The dog will live.
The dog will live, but what will
Uh.
happen to the lenses?
The dog will have them, I guess.
The fucking Jeremy's just gonna run off. If Kyle dies, he's just gonna fucking book
Oh,
it.
that's right. That's right. Jeremy has the lens,
Yeah, if
so you
Kyle
can't even use it, which could have been useful right now, but that's okay.
fucking
I don't have access to slashing or anything to be able to kill the limbs of this thing.
I don't think it requires slashing. It didn't say slashing, I don't believe. It just has to take 12 points of damage.
Well, I will try and break off the one that's on Rasami.
Okay, roll damage. I will put the card out. I will pop it out for myself for future reference. So a 33 will hit. I do believe that hits her spell DC. Yes, it does hit her spell DC. 16, that's enough. So Raisami, you are free.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Thank you.
And I'll use one
Oh,
action to
Muffin
step
Man.
outside of the range of this thing.
Very good.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay, yeah, I was just checking. It is when you end your term. All right, Raisami.
All right. I can Psyche now.
Kraby.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. Fellas, please, I beg. I swear to God.
what if I give the Gug Void healing? What if I just said, "Fuck your heals"?
Now you already said that Jeremy has the lens. So
Oh yeah,
How
that's
did-
right.
that was an idea in my head. I was like, man, he should, if he has it like attuned to it, he could cast it on the Gug, and I can start spamming 5th level heal on you guys.
Could Kyle have used his reaction to negate some of the damage on Warg?
He's on the ground currently, but
He has jaws.
possibly.
I would hate to move closer to Belcora.
I mean, Kyle, would you have made an unarmed strike against the Gug?
Sure.
Go ahead and make an
Well,
unarmed strike against the Gug. I'll give Ward back 12 of his hit points.
All right. Here's my jaw. Here's my bite. I missed.
Okay. You were saying?
I would hate to move closer to Belcora. However, I feel like I have a good spell I could use if I was 30 feet of Belcora. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm first going to cast, I think, Mirror Image on myself,
Mm-hmm.
which requires DM intervention.
Okay.
And then I will use Soothe the Mind, Restore the Mind on Ralph, so you'll get, what was it again, 20 hit points? 20 hit points.
I don't know why the effect isn't in your spell. Hold on. Mirror Image.
Mirror
I mean,
Image has always been that way.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna delete that spell from your thing and give you this version.
Okay.
You should have the effect now that you can drag onto yourself. Okay,
Wow.
whose brain are you fixing?
Ralph. Closest one within range that I can do it to.
Alright, give you 20 hit points. And you end your turn there, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Why'd you hit me?
Whatever.
What?
It still crits because I rolled a 19.
Awesome.
Well, actually, it's an attack technically, so I guess roll your first your mirror.
First one is
1d4. It hits a mirror.
So it doesn't crit you; it hits the mirror.
awesome.
Actually, it regular hits you because again, that it
Yeah.
it reduces it.
Yeah, if it was a crit.
I forgob. I forgore. I was thinking it was like Blur. It's not like Blur. It's different from Blur. And that'll be roll damage. I rolled like shit. You take 5 damage.
Yay.
All right. That be end. I'm so surprised that I rolled almost max damage on all of those ones that I crit last round, because it was I rolled a 6s and 5s to deal 16 and 15 damage on 3d6. Fucking wild. Warg. Don't you?
This is gonna be a strange one. Rage. I'm just gonna try and get him away from us. Grapple. Hopefully grab. Cool. And then I'm gonna whirling throw.
Okay. Make a athletics
Make another
check.
athletics. So many actions for just
Nat 20.
Holy
You
shit!
throw the
Oh.
creature the desired distance and it lands prone. So you were trying to throw it how far?
I'm gonna it's up to a distance of 5 feet times my strength modifier,
So that would be
which is a 4.
a +4. So you can throw it 30 feet. So do you want to throw it in the water?
Yeah, I'll throw him into this spot in the water.
You throw him, he hits the wall on the far side, so you can deal your d6s.
He dealt. Wait, I do d6s of damage if he hits a wall?
No, it's what you when it lands, it takes 1d6
Oh, it
per
takes...
10 feet that it threw. So roll me 3d6.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Good shit, Org. That was clutch as hell.
So he takes Urgathul takes 13 damage, and he lands prone in the water. I'm gonna say that this is actually a pretty it's a deep pool. Water churns here, so it has dug out like a deep spot. So he does sink down a little bit into the water. So
Huzzah for me deciding to switch out ooze empathy for whirling throw.
Wow,
it's
that's a
crazy.
crazy decision
You
there.
actually did. You actually took a feat that does something.
That's wild. After how long?
He can't talk to oozes anymore, guys. His most powerful ability is gone.
Damn. That's
Now
nuts.
all he can do is throw people 30 feet and deal damage to them.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna stand up.
Are you gonna pick up your weapon?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up my weapon.
What are you gonna do now?
See, I don't want to move, but I also don't want to get closer to whatever's happening down there.
Oh wait, I also takes an extra 4 from my strength mod because it's
Oh
takes
god.
bludgeoning damage equal to your strength mod plus 3d6
Yeah.
per 10 feet you threw.
So I guess
Cool, you
I'm
did
gonna
17 damage with a throw.
I'm gonna slap myself with lay on hands, baby.
Now,
Good
Ward,
idea.
if only you had combat grab, because you could have punched him once, punched him a second time, auto-grappled him if the second one hit, and then you could have thrown him with your third action.
Give me my 30. That puts me to the 94.
I need to play an actual grappler.
I healed you.
Oh,
Alright, I'll be right back. I am gonna go use the restroom.
Why did you just
dealt
kill
damage to him
yourself?
instead.
I didn't. I was mid typing. I got this.
I
Oh,
didn't,
no, Kyle's
I didn't hurt
unconscious
him.
again.
I healed him, and he was at 94, and then I look back, and he's at 0 hit points. He fucking
Like,
deleted
I-
his health.
Fucking look, man. I got it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Come on, man. I'm the only one that's allowed to speedrun characters right
Beebs.
now. Come on. Well, I guess I will attempt to break out.
Work out.
Should I? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do this. Hope
This
it
session
works.
is really just you being grappled the
That's a
entire
2.
time.
It really is. It really is. That's a 15. That probably doesn't break out.
No.
I take a free action to cry,
Awesome.
Crying is a free action.
and
He can still cast spells, right? It just has the chance to fail.
Yeah.
all right, I can attack the tentacles, can't I?
Yeah, you could have used elemental toss.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll try that now. This is a minus, I believe. Yes.
Yes.
So I will attempt to elemental toss the things. That's another 2. Fantastic. I take a second free action to cry, and I fucking end my turn. I don't know.
You take 4 damage. Squeeze.
Ouch.
All right, Ralb.
I don't know what I'm
gotta
gonna
run to the
do.
bathroom.
Oh, he's got fruit berry now. That's crazy.
So
I
It's my-
have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I guess I'll try and break out first things first, or at least I'll whack it and try and, because there's only like 12 damage, right?
Yeah.
Or maybe I don't know.
Hello, I am back.
I don't believe you.
Oh, sorry, I'm being terribly indecisive today.
You're always terribly indecisive. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have a 30 AC, so I'm good.
Did I actually get my warding statuette off for that grapple? Or that throw?
No.
It has to be a strike.
No, I think I am actually gonna try for an acrobatics instead.
I should have just unfettered movement, but I got greedy. I wanted to attack that third.
27 won't do it.
Damn it.
It's against
I don't
her
know.
spell DC.
Right.
Mm.
Alright, I'll just give it a bap.
35 will hit them. You didn't apply your multiple attack penalty.
Oh, you're right.
30, then.
Would a 30 not hit?
No.
Bitch!
Not against her
okay.
spell DC.
Oh, I had
I will
no.
also take a free action to cry.
I should. Okay. I gotta just unfettered movement. It's
We
some
can't just
bullshit.
go and deal with the Gug and then deal with her in a little bit because I'm pretty sure that. Goddamn.
Okay, but here's the thing. How are we supposed to deal with the Gug if none of us can get to the Gug?
Yeah, we can't move is the issue.
I
And
mean,
also,
like-
she isn't just gonna leave us alone. Like,
No.
Like, just
definitely.
not get grappled. Like, come on.
You didn't get the spell dropped on you.
like just
Look,
see-
I almost
like,
died,
you
alright?
see the- like you just.
Yeah, and I was trying to get my ass over there to help you.
You
Look,
did nearly bite it.
that's
to
okay.
be
I
fair.
stopped. I
So,
stopped him somewhere.
There's
Yeah.
no fair. I'd like to see Kyle try and break out of a 30+ grapple check.
Okay.
that is
Mm,
that is true. I don't even think we could, like, me with my, well, us with our athletic skills, might have a chance, but not a great one.
Y'all almost died to a Frohemoth. I don't want to hear it. I'm gonna get out of his tentacles.
You were there
Who
to
the
die,
fuck is
to almost
sneezing?
die with the Frohemoth.
Yeah, and
sorry,
I didn't get grappled.
Alright, Dog, what are you doing?
I
I
don't
got
know.
everyone
I
else.
guess that's Resami's not still held, is she?
No,
I'm
they got
still
grappled
held.
again.
Would I be able to, like, prepare to aid on when Resami's turn comes around to help her get out?
Yeah.
I think that's what I'll do then.
Cool. The Korra is going to, Oh, she's no longer clumsy 3. Her armor
Yeah.
class is back to full. Let's see. Man, and none of you have sending to call for aid either.
Nope.
You have allies, but they don't know that you're fucking getting your shit rocked.
More scrolls we need to pick up, yes.
Yeah, but would they really want to help us with Belcora?
2 of them are level
Probably.
11.
Oh, that's fair. All right.
Take care of this shit. What the hell?
Actually, no, they're level 10. Actually, no, I think what's her name is actually 11. I think one's 11 and the other one's 10.
Questions for later.
Regardless,
Oh,
there's only
sorry,
2 of
heard
them that
now.
are that high level.
Yeah.
Effectively, it's their aces would be coming to help you.
Hey, that's more help than we currently have, so I'd take anything.
That's
take
going
them
to
to
be
keep running down
a.
here.
All right, I'm gonna look at her spells again. What do I want to cast? She's got. She's pretty much convinced she's got this. She's not gonna waste a max level spell in case she needs it later. So she's gonna drop a 4th, I think. Let's see. How about a confusion? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm gonna roll a d6 and see, Raisami's a 1, Dog is a 2, Morellian's a 3. Morellian, you get confusion. Make me a will save, buddy boo.
Damn do. Is this a motion thing?
It is an emotion effect. You get a plus
so if I
1.
succeed, then I automatically get a crit success.
Nice-oo.
I will use a reaction to give myself a +1.
Okay. Roll me a will save. That's 22, buddy.
23. Not gonna do it.
23, that is a crit fail. You gain the confused condition. And that'll be 2 of her actions. I'll just expend the spell slot for that. She's gonna get closer. To get better line of sight inside the room. Earthagle. Alright, well, first action, he's gonna stand up.
I can see her.
Yep.
He's gonna
See her.
swim to the
I can
surface.
see her. That's all that matters.
And then he's gonna swim over to here, to climb out. There goes his turn. Morellian, what are you doing?
Yay! I wasted
Do it
his
again,
action.
Warg.
Once
He would have been able to get over to you if it weren't for the fact that he landed in the water prone. The prone cost him a whole extra action to get out.
So
and I'm
the
never gonna
targets
get another
are done
crit
randomly,
again on that throw.
Morellian, what?
right? The targets of confused are done randomly, right? So I don't technically have to attack my allies if it rolls on Belcora.
Yeah, so you roll for one of the 3 creatures that are nearest to you.
Belcora is 1, Rasami is 2, Ralph is 3.
Is that how that works now?
Ralph is 3.
I thought they had to be adjacent to you.
Hey, Ralph, you're gonna
No,
get hit
confusion has been
hard.
changed. Before it was you can
Yeah.
only attack creatures that are adjacent to you with normal strikes. Now it's you just use hostile actions as though anyone nearby is an enemy, and if there's no valid targets, you start attacking yourself.
Ooh. That's wild.
I just had to refresh. So if you would please attack them for me.
I'll roll the damage.
Are they going to use a full 2-action one, or?
Dog, you take 19 funny damage from the
Okay.
mushroom. Was that a 1 or 2, buddy boo?
That was a
You
1 action.
gave that to Warg.
I have 2 actions left.
Okay.
Yeah, you did that to Warg again.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
why-
fine. It's because I had Warg selected. Morellian targeted someone else. Okay, I guess I'll roll the D3 for you using the same rule. D3, a 2.
I gotta move.
That was right.
Then that would be Rasami.
To the side.
1 action as well.
Kyle's out here like, fuck the gug. I'm gonna go after Belcora.
I mean, like, I gotta do something. It's either attack the Gug or try to do damage to Belcora
that's a
for
miss.
a little bit.
Okay,
And then,
I'm back. I can do the last one.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a nat 20 on the dog for me. Hey, Belcora, the last one. So, roll
Hey,
me
notice
your
what?
attack
The
roll.
lowest chance to hit.
Damn,
It missed. Shocker.
damn.
Damn.
That's rough,
Wow, at a -10, who would have thought?
Chief. Who'd have thunk it?
Who
Right,
would've
zombie.
thunked it?
I was waiting for like the nat 20 for it to be like a evolve from a crit miss to a normal miss.
Well, so to get out of this grapple, I have to either escape the grapple or like attack the tentacles. Is that the?
Yes.
Yeah.
That stink.
You could amp
I did
imaginary
say that I
weapon
was-
to try and release yourself and the dog.
I
You'd have to succeed at your flat check, though. And I don't know if you want to risk a flat check and knowing your luck.
Yeah.
I did say that I was gonna try and aid.
I'll give
in
Ralph a
whatever
hero
you're doing,
point
Gav, so.
for Mario Bowser in Nintendo 64.
It's Mario.
Yeah, giving. Oh, you mean Warg?
Whatever.
He had all sorts of names.
I give
You know what? Yeah, I'll go for the ant imaginary. Get us both out. Eh. I'll hit that. I'll roll my d20. And the spell happens. Awesome.
good.
So the first one, which will be on me. Awesome.
Okay, that one's a miss.
And then the second one, which will be on Ralph's. Awesome.
God damn it.
Damn.
Do you want to spend a hero point on either of those?
I'll spend the hero point on Ralph's.
Oh, thank you.
And it does nothing.
God damn.
Went down
I
like
still
two.
appreciate
The power of friendship.
The power of friendship. This gun I found.
Man, I'd be really, really good at this game if hero points did jack shit.
I do 1 damage to you. What do you do with your last action?
Uh,
I mean, being grappled by the tentacles isn't the worst thing, because they only deal 1d6 if you're
Yeah.
already grappled.
I'd want to move though.
Yeah.
I
You get in range of things. Right now, both things are out of my range.
I mean,
Mostly I
Belcora's
wanted to
in
get over
telekinetic
where-
projectile / the other one. The needle, the shot for you. Not for
Yeah.
Asami is what I'm referring to.
Yeah, I was saying, not for me. Like a needle darter.
God, this sucks, dude.
Mhm.
I will.
Your Saichi is unleashed, so you could just squish her or try.
Yeah, I'll.
Or
Brain
you could
blast
try
her.
use it. You could try and use it on Morellian because that will again he gets the flat check anytime he takes damage, and that's kind of the lowest damage you can deal.
Yeah, that's true. Brain blast.
Sure. Are you gonna target him with reflex or will?
Oh, what's your lowest save, Morellian?
My lowest save is reflex.
Reflex.
All right, yeah, then reflex.
Cool. Morellian, make a reflex save.
$25. Which
A
I believe
regular
is under
success would have been the
your-
optimal result, but you know you can't really pick and choose.
Anyway.
Go ahead and 13. All right, make a flat check, Mr. Merberlern. You don't have resistance to bludgeoning, right? Son of a bitch. Would you like to re-roll that?
Yeah. Get me out.
I'm eating all of your hero points like an asshole. Morelli, I'll say Raisama, you can have a hero point for trying to be the hero of this turn and just getting fucked over. Because all of your stuff was the best thing to do for your friends, but none of it worked out for you.
The dice said no.
For trying to be a selfless hero, I'll give you a hero point. Warg, what are you doing? You eat a ham sandwich to recover hit points.
I don't have a ham sandwich to recover hit points.
Should have brought a ham sandwich.
I don't have a ham
Narratively
sandwich,
declare
but
that
I
you
do
have a
in
ham
fact have
sandwich.
a moderate potion of healing.
Start making heavy.
So I will go ahead and actually draw and use a moderate healing potion.
Okay. Now the question is, are you going to move away from the Gug so he has to spend more actions coming towards you? With your third action.
That is a good point. It's either that or draw a Red Dragon's Breath potion.
To deal 2d6 fire damage?
That would be for my next turn. Yeah, I'll step closer to the crew. So he has to waste actions to get to me.
Then Kyle, what are you
I
doing?
suggest Kyle, you do the same.
Trying to do measurements. Because I don't think I need this. I don't think since it's not a. I just need to be able to see her. So I am going to move right here. Right here, brother. And
Hello,
then-
my brother.
Hello, brother. And then I'm gonna target bad corner. And then cast
Do you know the
Dirty
way,
Balls,
brother?
brother.
Oh god.
God, seriously, what year is it?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, no, I was just doing it because Jamaican. accent.
Do you know the way, brother?
Can't roll the
Please,
damage.
I'm begging you.
Here it is, brother.
You know, Dewey.
It's that once
never
it
knew
starts,
how to do
it can't stop.
Impossible.
Impossible.
All right, she takes damage. She is officially injured.
Yo.
Nice.
Yo.
Don't get too excited. She's still green, though.
Facts. But this is the most damage we've done to her, so let's go!
I couldn't
got
give her the
something going.
persistent. I'm sorry, guys. she didn't
Yeah, she
stick
regularly
with it.
succeeded.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
she did take that did still deal a decent amount of damage considering it was vitality.
Yes.
All right, Breebs.
There's only really one thing I can do.
Also, you only get grappled by it if you end your turn in the space. So Warg and Kyle could attempt to just sprint through the entire thing next turn if they want to. Their main concern is going to be the Gug has attack of opportunity.
I don't know if I want to be there though.
Is that what our game plan is now? Is the run past Belcora plan?
I don't honestly, I don't know. My game plan is to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get out of these goddamn tentacles.
Because initially I was gonna try and move backwards to maybe help heal, but Warg isn't as injured anymore.
Yeah.
Nope, because I drank a potion.
Yeah. I could try and get her with another black tendril shot to give her slowed, and maybe we can try and run. I don't know.
How many shots does your gun have? I believe your gun is empty right now, so you have to risk a reload.
Yeah, it
shoot
would have
it.
to be a risky reload. And I only have 2 more of those black tendril shots.
So we really need to go back up to the surface so you can refill.
So what you up to?
I don't know. I really don't. I think really the best play is just to bite the bullet. I'm just gonna unfetter movement on myself.
Okay.
No, because I'm still gonna end my turn. Never mind, I'm not gonna do that because I'm still gonna end my turn there and just get grappled again. Back.
Well, you could cast it and then I don't know how far you can toss elements. I think she's out of range for you.
Well, it doesn't matter because it's still casting is pointless.
This is really when you wish you had your psychic so you could amp it and teleport to completely get out of it. Because you don't have any teleportation abilities right now.
No, I don't have any teleportation. Just like looking through all of my shit to see if I can do something, but I don't think I can. Nah, screw it. I'm just gonna target Velcora and cast Frostbite.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure her Fortitude is the worst. I think I remember that.
Roll me damage.
Rolling damage. It's 15. So even if it does hit, it's only do like 5 damage, but
Yeah. I don't think she's in range of Vigor Juice, the other one that you've got.
no, Vitality Lash, no.
Yeah.
That's 30 feet.
I wish, but unfortunately, I'd have to be able to move, and to move, I'd have to use 3 actions just to get out of the fucking bullshit.
Anything with your third action?
I don't know.
You use one action to ready to explode.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, Ralph. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what to use my last action on.
Well, you never even tried to break out, but I guess that would just deal more damage if it hits you. At the end of your
Me?
turn. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's the stupid high DC. I'd have like no shot of getting through it. So.
Well, even still, it'd be suboptimal for you because you would just it would just make an attack against you, and if it hits you, you just take more damage than if you just took the squeeze damage.
Yeah.
So, Dog, are you trying to head north or south, or are you trying to use a ranged attack or something?
Looking to see if I'd be able to. Even if I did break out, I would have to use 2 movement to get out of the spell effect.
Or 1 if you head south.
Yeah. Well, I was initially going this way to maybe try and heal Warg, but I think it's probably going to be better for us to keep moving towards Belcora, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The Gug would also have to deal with the spell effect,
That is
so that could help us out.
true. If he doesn't just run straight through it.
Or unless Balcora has something that allows her to have allies and them not be affected by her spells.
Well, I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna just try and... Yeah, I'll just try and break out.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's go.
That'll break you out. You outie. What are you gonna do?
Okay. I guess... Oh, let me actually... move.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, this sucks.
Right there.
Yeah.
I don't want to get closer to her, but there's not really that much I can...
Yeah, that's not really an option.
I guess, like... over here? Oh, boy.
Okay, so that's 2 actions. What do you do with your third? You could devise and risky reload if you want.
Yeah, I
but
think that's what I'm gonna do. Fuck this ghost lady.
Make note that it's at a -5.
Oh, right. So that would
30
be
30.
30.
30.
Do you think a 30 hits her armor class?
No.
I do not think so.
It's up to...
I don't think it does. Does it? Let me...
No, that's where we were calculating his spell DC before when someone rolled a 30 without the... Or an over 30 without the thing, so maybe... What do you mean it's up to who? It's up to her armor class. What are you saying? It's up to...
It's up
Yeah,
to
I mean,
her.
I would
It's up
know
to...
if it-
It's up to Karma if they want to try and hit them.
Oh, okay.
Do
I would
you
know
think a
whether or
30
not
will
it
hit?
I just forgot to hit the... Well, I would know whether or not because I devised.
Technically, no. You only get the D20 normally. I've just been running it as you just get to make
I
the
see.
attack roll. Rules is written, you just get to roll a D20 and then use it for an attack roll against them. But for
Well, I mean, I
simplicity's
might
sake,
as
this
well,
is the
even
way
if it doesn't work. It's not like I'm gonna be doing much else, honestly, because I guess I could keep moving further down, but I don't want to be too far away just in case.
What are you doing?
So yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. We'll see.
Okay. This is a risky reload. So if you miss, your gun
Yeah.
is goofy whoopus. A 30 hits her.
Okay.
Bang. She takes some damage.
So her spell DC is higher than 30. But
Yeah.
Her armor class wasn't.
Belbora. I believe her thing is heightened, but I think she actually has to spend an extra action if she wants to do that. What touch spells does she currently have?
It's not terrifying at all.
Totally not.
Nope.
Dog?
Totally not scared. Uh-huh.
You're in range of her wiggly.
Yeah, I'm aware.
She's gonna cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
She casts spell immunity on you, for the heal spell.
Oh.
Oh, fun.
So you are now temporarily immune to the effects of the heal spell.
Oh, well, that's okay.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. I'd still be able to heal myself though with battlefield medicine.
With
and stuff,
medicine.
right? Yeah.
The
Okay.
the thing is that means you're just immune to the heal spell. We could, but we don't use the heal spell.
Yeah,
Breeze
I
does.
use the heal spell.
Breeze has
Yeah.
it.
Kyle, we need
Realistically,
soon.
I have a one.
I can.
I mean,
and I
yeah,
can also
look,
heal
hey.
myself.
Again,
It's still not great, though.
Belcora doesn't know.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
She doesn't know how all of your stuff works. She just can
Yeah,
tell by
it-
your shots that you are divine in some way.
Mm.
So she is attempting to counteract healing magic.
Yeah.
She can't be like, I make you immune to all things that recover hit points. She has to pick a specific spell.
Yeah, I also did just use the heal spell in this combat.
Yeah.
so
Fair-
Well, it's
fair
still not
enough.
great, you know.
yeah, it's not. Yeah,
But
it's not great.
It's not the worst.
So she casts that, and you're immune to the heal spell for 24 hours.
Mm.
So,
Fun.
Wow, that sucks.
Yeah.
well, realistically, the spell will attempt to counteract anytime it's cast at you, but effectively that means that a counteract check with a plus 23 against the spell DC
Oh,
of anyone
yeah,
casting
yeah.
it. It's
Exactly.
almost a guarantee.
I would be able to AOE heal everyone then too, would I?
Just the dog is immune. Just
Oh,
the
okay.
target of it
Okay.
can't
You
be
said
affected.
counteract, so I wasn't sure if it would.
No,
counteract the
it
whole
counteracts
spell.
against the specific target. But you're within range of her noodle arms, and she's just like, fucking, fuck you.
Yeah, fair.
That's gonna be the end of her turn. 'Cause she has to use an action to extend her noodles. It makes a spell cost one extra action for her to reach out and touch someone.
And touch space. Or not
Urgathul
space,
is gonna
reach
uh,
out, touch space.
I didn't think he could get there in that. I'm gonna say that's difficult terrain because of how many times he has to go up and down. So that'll be
I
2
don't-
actions.
I want to try and not deal with him. I'm gonna cast Lose the Path.
Oh, okay. I'll make a build save.
Yeah.
Regular success. He's actually kind of good at will.
Yeah. I remember them being like weirdly like okay at will saves, but it's.
But
Look at
it
that.
will. I'm gonna say it will be difficult terrain because of the fact that he started here, so he has to cover like 2 different gaps in the water. I'm gonna say 1 really isn't too big of an issue, but going across 2 big dips in the ground will make it difficult terrain. So that'll be his first 2 actions. His third action will just be a chomp though. It's gonna be targeting Kyle because you're closer, and technically Warg would have cover if he targeted Warg. So he's gonna try and give you a bite. Schwampus. 34 damage to you, Kyle.
Alright, so I'm at 60.
So that's 5 actions now that throw and 5 actions combined with the throw plus you guys moving away. Morellian.
Okay. Belcor is 1, the dog is 2, I am 3, Rasame is 4. That would be Belcor.
All right, give her a blast. Boopst. Unlike the wiggly bird thing. Ooh, missed by 1. Rough.
Oh.
Gah.
God damn
Of course.
Of course.
it. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I understand. Confusion be a bitch.
Also, Kyle, why do you only have 2 spells of 5th level? You're supposed to have 3 of 4th. Kyle, you have not been keeping track of how many spells you know.
What? Yeah, I put the spells.
Yes, but you weren't giving yourself you also only have 2 4th level spells.
Oh.
You have Blistering
Yeah.
Invective and you have Tortoise in the Hair. You're supposed to have a 3rd one.
Oh,
Mm.
whoops.
And also, you only had 2 spell slots of 4th level. You're supposed to have 3. So I just upgraded you to 3 spell slots of 4th level and 2 5th level spell slots. So you should have 1
Okay.
extra 5th level right now. Because you only used 1 today. I know that because you only gave yourself 1.
Oh. Oh, well, I didn't know that. Alright, well,
Man's had Raisami level of spell slots.
Even at a
spell slots as a full caster.
Yeah.
My boy.
even at a -10, I hit Rasami.
I'm not a forecaster.
Even at a minus
Am I?
10, you say?
Yes.
So you deal 29 damage to Raisami?
What the
I
hell,
dealt 15
man?
to the dog and then 14 to Rasami.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll undo the 15 of those damage. I thought you were saying they were to the... I thought you were saying they were both to Raisami. Okay.
Well, that'd been really funny, actually.
Alright, I dealt 14 and 15. Alright. Very good. Roll a d20, because I'm pretty sure you get to recover at the end of your turn from confusion, don't you?
I have no clue.
Read the spell card, Mr.
It's not the
DM.
spell, it's the condition. Each time you take damage from an attack spell, you can attempt to recover from the confusion condition to end the condition. Oh, it doesn't. It is just when you take damage. Someone, oh, it's from an attack or a spell. Yeah, it wouldn't work with, like, I was gonna say someone give him, like, 1d6 of bleed damage or something, but it wouldn't work with that. Alright. Raisami. Confusion is doing work right now.
Confusion is doing work. I'm out of psyche. I'm now stupefied.
Actually, no,
That's-
Raisami, roll me a full-ass will save, actually, at the end of your turn,
Me?
Marillion.
Oh.
Confusion does grant one. It says on a regular failure you can try again. On a crit failure, it doesn't have that text, but I'm gonna assume that you still get it. Oh no, it says the target is confused for 1 minute with no save at the end to end it early. No, it's because you crit failed that you don't get one. I knew I was running it right. My brain was
That's
just
rough.
everyone was making me second guess me. I was doing it right the whole time.
I don't think anyone questioned it.
No,
Hey,
we were
guys.
just like, well, this sucks.
I can fly. I can pick up fly, just for no reason. Not sure how it will benefit.
Back to
a
Raisami.
flying
Raisami, do your turn.
All right. I'm going
I'll look this
to
later.
target Belcora because they're within 30 feet with a vitality lash.
Hell yeah.
Actually, wait. Hold on. That's a save. I'm gonna try to punch my grapple. Actually, it'd make more sense to stay in the grapple if I'm not gonna be able to move.
Yeah, if you're not going to be able to move, it's probably better to just stay in it.
Mm.
So yeah,
All
you
right,
can...
vitality lash. Damn it!
Oh, because you're stupefied.
No.
I gave you a hero point if you want to reroll that.
Yeah, I'll reroll that.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Okay.
So
Well,
you
yeah, she crit
did
succeeded.
you pass your thing? You did.
I
Okay,
passed.
she regular failed. She takes all 20 of that.
Oh damn.
Nice.
Yo!
So that was a good use for a hero point. She is now at half health.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
So you're saying there's a chance?
You might live.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Well, she's a sliver above half, but it's practically half.
Don't take this away from us.
Okay, step.
Then with my
Well,
last
Yeah,
action,
you can use your... You have actually your magic unarmed strike thing, so you could do that.
I could do that. The thing is, like, would I want to do that once again against the tendrils?
It's up
If
to
I
you.
just like grapple
Can you
again,
smack me?
you know? No, I don't have reach. You should come one step closer that I can smack you.
I can't move. What if I could?
I mean, you could move so long as it would make sense for your character. If you want him next turn, if you roll Raisami and be like, all right, I'm going to go all in on Raisami, and I'm going to move one space closer, and then use 2 actions. And then you would take damage from the spell, and then you would like, the tendrils would be giving you saves if you were in them.
Yeah.
You'd be able to recover from that.
I'm gonna cast shield on myself, I think.
I'm going to protect myself from the
Fair.
fucking mushroom.
All right. Second verse.
Oh, yeah,
same
Mark does
order.
get a turn.
Hold on. I I'm just gonna say he hit me all the times, but I have mirror image up. I shouldn't have been getting hit. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll
It's
save it
fine.
for later. How many midgets
Step-
do you still have? You have 2
2.
image stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it'll affect you. It'll protect you from the worst things. What if Orc gets confused? That'd be funny.
Raphael, please do not miss.
You
It
got a
missed.
2.
I'm gonna re-roll using hero point.
Arrow quest. That's your apple.
Okay. And I'm gonna whirling throw him again.
Are you gonna whirling toss him into the tendrils?
Would that be a smart idea, guys?
It's up
I
to
mean,
you.
maybe if you like hit him in this corner, like.
Yeah, if you put him out of reach
There
of
you go.
out of reach of Raisami, maybe. It's up to you though.
Can you throw them back in the water again?
Yeah, that's what my plan was, just to toss him back over into this direction.
Do whatever your heart desires.
Alright, but first I need
Oh,
to
your heart.
succeed at another athletics.
Correct.
Oh, Chaka. A 29.
At 29 against his fortitude, and you have a -2 penalty because he's bigger than you.
I have...
Whirling
Is it-
toss has its own mechanics associated
Oh,
with
you
the
take
size
-2
difference.
circumstance penalty to the check of the creature is 1 slice larger. Okay.
It is against his fortitude, yes.
It is... Yeah, against the foe's fortitude.
Okay, you fail.
Damn.
You rolled a 10. Alright. What do you do with your third action?
That was my third action, because I stepped.
Kyle.
Can't use spells now because fucking he's gonna slap the shit out of me if I do.
I mean, nothing's stopping you from casting spells. Other than a
Other
crit.
That's like,
Other
other than
than
that,
him.
we already did it and got knocked unconscious immediately.
I did roll max damage, yes. I
Yeah.
rolled like what,
I
89
recommend
damage?
not doing that again.
Or 80. It was like 80 something. It can't be 9 because again, doubling. Can't have an
You'd like
odd
to-
number when you double.
If you'd like to use the lens on him and then cast a spell, I can do that.
I could grab the lens from the, or I can have. So how does giving an action to a familiar works? So I give it give it. One
Your
of my
familiar
actions-
can't make attacks, so he can't use the lens.
No,
Yeah,
he can grab it though, because he has what is it? The manipulate fucking, because he has arms or something
Yeah.
like that. So he's able to use get items.
Manual dexterity.
There
Yes,
you go.
he
Manual
can't-
dexterity.
The problem is that familiars can't make attacks, and it requires an attack roll in order to use the lens, is what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
Even if he
Mhm.
could activate it, he can't do the requisite actions in activating it.
He could hand
As
it
a
off
familiar.
to you, and then you could do it.
Yeah, he could use an
That's-
action.
yeah.
He's independent as well. He could use just an action to just hand it to you without you doing anything.
That's what I was thinking. Like, if there's a way he can give it to me.
Yeah, he can just give it to you.
All right, then he'll just give it to me, and
Okay, so you let go of your thing with one hand.
yes,
Okay.
and I gotta use 2 actions to use it on him. So
So
that.
I will say you're gonna get an attack against you because release has the manipulate trait.
all right.
Please miss. Or at least, if you do hit, don't be a
Well, no,
crit.
actually, hold on. Before I do that, can I step back? Is that a thing I can do? Or...
He has reach!
Oh, okay. Then never mind. Go ahead.
Does the
Yeah.
canceling only go for spells, or can he also just like cancel actions?
Any action with the manipulate trait.
So if you're trying to release something, he just smacks you. You're like, oh, I can't let go of this.
Yeah. He reaches out, puts his hand over your hand, and just crushes your hand around the fucking spear. It's like,
Damn.
no.
I do like that he does that, and then if you look at his face, he just shakes his head. Just
Yeah, he just,
Like,
yeah, he just puts your hand onto
He
the
just-
back of whatever it is.
He
He's like,
slaps
no.
you and then wiggles his finger and just like, no, no.
No.
Oh man, that's funny. All right, so what
But
happened?
yes, letting go of an item is a manipulate, which
Yeah.
triggers attacks of
That's
opportunity.
hilarious. That's funny.
You are leaving yourself briefly open to an
Slade,
attack.
I
That's-
should have asked
that's
this
fine.
earlier, but did I actually have the two hero points because of the previous session that
You
I was
weren't here
not
last
here for?
session. You had your hero point last
Oh.
session. Fine,
Alright.
I'll give it to you since you were hanging out with weird people or something. Have
Yeah,
your weird points. Are you letting go of the thing?
Now I'm kind of conflicted because I kind of want to, but I also don't want to
Look.
get slapped.
You could try attacking him. You could step 3 times to be into the tentacles with Breeze. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Slade giving me back that hero point. Well, giving me that hero point, I could go back
No.
and reroll that
Going
skill
back,
check.
no.
Aw, damn.
We're not retconning an
Alright.
entire previous turn.
Fuck. I guess. Ah, shit.
Well, Kyle hasn't fucking done anything yet, so if
Yeah,
you want to try
sorry,
and
guys.
reroll the throw, you could. Because you didn't reroll. You didn't use a hero point to reroll the throw, right? It was on something else.
I used a hero point to reroll the grapple.
Okay, I mean, if you want to, sure, fuck it, why not? If you're gonna reroll the toss, go ahead and do it.
I want him to be able to do
Gonna get
this.
lower. Okay, that's higher.
36.
36 with a minus. No, there's no penalty other than the size difference. So a 34 against his Fortitude DC will actually throw him. Where are you putting him, Bucko?
Back in the water.
You can get him. You can get him here.
That's
That's the farthest you can get him because it's 30 feet.
Alright.
And he takes roll 3d6.
Fuck off, cat. I'm
1,
fucking you
2,
up.
3.
I'm fucking you up.
Somehow he hits the ground. He hits the water at terminal velocity, dealing 14 damage. It does the water like brick thing. You didn't crit him though, so he's not prone. He lands in the water normally. He doesn't start tumbling in the water.
All right, Kyle.
Right.
Now you
That-
can
that
straight
helped
up do that without fear of getting hit.
Yes. Alright, I'll take the fucking.
I love
lens.
Borg just throwing this guy. It's so good.
Get this out of my face.
Alright,
Yeah.
I take the lens out of take it from Jeremy. And
Jerome.
yes. And then I'm going to cast.
You have slow. I don't know if
I
you
do
want to
have
target
slow.
his. I don't know if you want to target his fortitude, but I'm just saying that is a. If you're trying to take his actions away, that's the best. That's the best option you have. Or you
does
could
it-
target his will, which is better than his fortitude. You figured that out already. And you could try and command him to tell him no, go that direction, and tell him to flee. There's a chance he fails that. You have some options.
I do have options.
You could also cast Cringe on Belcora.
Talking about Surging Pulse, I can cast Surging Pulse again on Belcora. You're like, fuck you, spooky bitch. Fuck off, cat. Sorry, I'm also
Throw
being
the cat at
decisive.
Belcora.
Yeah.
There's a strategy right
Improvised
there.
weapon.
Improvised
Alright.
weapon, cat.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll cast.
I
Okay,
cast
well,
Fury of
behold,
Blows. I throw
man.
my tabaxi at my tabaxi monk.
Alright, yeah. Hair slow. Let's hope and.
Who are you
Fuck it.
targeting? Are you targeting Belcora? Are you targeting? I guess you don't have enough range unless you had a reach spell to hit
I-
Belcora.
Yeah, I do have reach spell, but I'm not gonna waste an action for that.
She's also one space too far away.
Yeah. So I'm gonna target the Gug with slow and hope for the best.
The
Gah!
actually thing just made me think of like, oh, I have Crescent Moon in my pocket. Don't worry about it.
Alright, he's gonna roll a fortitude. Attributes,
it.
fortitude.
Fail
I
it.
rolled a 9 for a 31, so he is slowed for a round. So he loses one action at the start of his
Good.
turn.
Good. Alright,
That-
I'm gonna. There's a doom. Fuck you, Nick. Ooh.
You could have
Nope.
used that beforehand. It doesn't affect
Yeah.
the save though.
It wouldn't have affected the degree of success, but would have made it lower.
Yeah.
He is regular slowed.
He's regular slowed, and he's frightened one nerds.
Yes, he is spooked one. Belcor is too far away because it's a 30-foot radius, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 30 foot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well, I helped him the best I could. I have the thing in my head.
I have the thing, he says.
I have the thing.
I don't know why. I'm gonna. Has been every time anyone has done Dirge of Doom in all of our games. I just imagine it being like Scotland on the Rave on bagpipe for no reason. Like,
Really good.
Like, I'm sorry to say,
Scary
Yeah.
bagpipes.
the best you're gonna get is like some blues or some electric guitar. Blues.
All right. I'm gonna take this turn to. I'm gonna cast. Fucking, where's the spell? The spell cards are hiding my spell list. Or yeah. I'm gonna cast Unfettered Movement. I'm not going to break out this turn though. And then I will.
Which direction are you going? Towards us or towards Belcora?
I don't know. That's a next turn problem. Now I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with my next action.
You could
Move
get,
out
like,
of
here.
the area.
I can't.
Yeah.
I had to move. I'd have to use an action to break out of the grab. This doesn't
Oh.
automatically break the grab. So if
Oh.
I did that, I wouldn't be able to move, and I'd just get grabbed again. So I have to cast this, and then next turn I can move out because I'd have to. Next turn I can break free and then move.
Okay.
Yeah. That is the dilemma. That's why it's taken me so long to do this.
Well,
Roll a d20 because you're grappled.
I didn't hear any of that. You broke up.
Roll a d20 because you're grappled.
I threw away your chances of elemental toss.
Also, I just remembered that my
Yeah,
mic
that's
is set to my headset mic, not the one that I have connected to OBS. So what I had said was roll me a d20. You are grappled.
Oh, right. That stops. That's right. That makes it so I might not be able to. Okay. Please not a 2. Fucking, of course it's 2.
Would you like to hero quest?
I don't have a hero quest.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
You lose the
Also,
spell.
goes that. Great. That's perfect.
As you
That's
go to cast the
fine.
spell, a tentacle pulls your arm away, and the magic runes forming in the air get disrupted.
Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about that because I did not do that for my last turn either. So.
Yes, well,
But
it
it's fine.
it
That's fine. I did like 3 damage to Bakura at most, so it's fine. It's whatever.
Round.
I guess that's the end of my turn. I got nothing else to do then. I'm just stuck here. Man, I love not participating in combat. This is so fun.
If only someone at your party had cast haste.
Same.
Oh yeah, Morellian's so
I-
confused.
In fairness, at least you're being able to make rolls to attack something. You attacked Belcora. I haven't done anything this entire combat.
God, these tentacles are great.
Yeah.
It's fucking annoying as shit.
I spent 3
Real
actions
fun.
on that.
I don't want to move it. I kind of don't. Fucking hell.
This-
We are
this
so like
This tentacle with an eyeball right here is just watching you
spread
breeze.
out.
I can't even
Yeah.
see it. I had to reload the page. Now
Oh,
the
okay.
actual like image for it is gone. It's just a white circle.
Good.
So
Um,
yeah.
Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna try and go for a black tendril shot again, I think.
Okay.
I'm sick of this bitch.
You a hoe. That'll hit.
I mean, in all honesty, she hasn't been doing too much. We've ever spamming her down pretty consistently.
Yeah.
We might actually be able to beat her.
Well, the problem
there's
is that
that.
the dog has only been able to do vitality damage realistically
Yeah, I know.
due to not
So
having
she's
a
immune
ghost touch
to-
weapon.
Any
Yeah, 'cause
little
she's immune
damage.
to.
We gotta get
Precision.
those. Mostly I just want to slow her, if possible.
Wow, she failed against the black tendril shot.
Oh,
Let's
sweet.
go.
So she actually is what is I think it says she's immobilized.
Let me see.
Drop the black tendril shot. Drop the black tendril shot in chat. Bleh.
I feel that.
On a failure, target is slowed 1.
Oh, so she just doesn't get the circumstance to breaking out of it.
Yeah.
I guess.
She doesn't get
Which is still
the...
good.
Yeah. They're slowed 1. I thought they were also...
No, there's no immobilized for it.
But the way that it works is that they technically have to use an escape action to break out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
there
would be
is an
really-
escape
would've
action.
been-
There is an escape action, which at the very least counts towards someone's multiple attack penalty. She's probably not going to be affected by that portion of it, but she is black tendrilled. Wham.
And
Very nice.
You're
Yes,
using black tentacles, bitch. What about these?
you know what? This is kind of funny to me, just because she did specifically say, "Hey, no healing to me last round. I am gonna heal myself." Also, because I'm hurt. So
Need to
that'll be my
counteract.
last
I need to
action.
cast counteract surgery next time.
You're not allowed to perform
So I
surgery.
get 28 back. Okay.
I'll give it to you. Bada bop. All right,
Thank
dog.
you.
That's like almost all your hit points.
Yeah.
Belcora. Man, it's unfortunate where she's standing because you can't hit everyone with crushing despair now. Now that you're kind of behind her, she can't include you in that cone. What does she want to do? What does she want to do? Should I drop another black tentacles?
No.
Just drop it like right here or something. What's the cone on this? It's 30 feet, I believe. Let me do a quick measure from her. That would hit Raisami and Morellian, but I
Yeah.
can't include the dogs. That's a little bit of a waste.
It's always the dog that's like, hey, I gotta do an AoE, but I can't hit the dog. Like,
Yeah.
I'm always just out of the way.
So Crushing Despair would be a little costly on action since she is restrained. I could lose this entire turn and just try and break out of the noodles. I guess she might just do that. She might just say, fuck your tendril bullshit. So skills, acrobatics, athletics. She sucks at both of those. So she's gonna have to make an unarmed strike then. What's her unarmed strike modifier? It's not
Probably
bad.
much better.
The DC is still 25, right?
Yeah. Part of the reason why I wanted to get a.
Yeah, that's gonna get her out of it. She pretty much had to roll a 2 to get out of that if she wasn't
Yeah.
going to attack anyone. Well, that's her first action, her second action gone because slowed plus breakout. Third action, what is she gonna do? She doesn't really have any one action abilities. How could you do this? Why have you done this thing? Well, she could quicken a spell actually. What spell should
I
I
wasn't
quicken?
gonna remind you.
Well, she can't quicken Vampiric Touch because the dog, she would have to have an additional action left over, which she lost. God damn. I could paralyze someone. I could Phantasmal Killer someone. You know what? I'm gonna roll. You know what? No. Mushroom.
Come at me.
I'm gonna Phantasmal Killer
Fucking
you.
hit.
Because it worked so well last time. So she's like, I'm just gonna fucking get rid of one of you. Sick of this shit. Quicken
Get rid of
Phantasmal.
the one that's beating up everyone.
But he's also hit her as well.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking Phantasmal die. Casting spell. Shazam. Make me a bill save. I'll roll damage because there's no way you crit succeed. 25. That's a regular failure. All right, 31 damage coming your way, Bucko Boo. Shazam. Roll me a flat check. Go ahead. 11! He gets out of it! But
I do.
Nice.
you are frightened.
Thank you.
But you, in exchange, you're frightened too.
Fine by me.
No longer confused, but now he is frightened.
Yes, frightened to
Shaking in his boots.
Earthaggle.
He's shitting himself. He's shitting seeds.
Do mushrooms? I don't think mushrooms.
Yeah, that's
Ah,
called
Just
spores.
it's-
Yeah, you're right. He's
Yeah.
puffing out spores, guys.
Wrong type of plant life.
All right,
I don't know what
A
it
bit
is.
confused, but he's got the spirit.
Warthagul is going to 1 action, get out of the schmoog. 2 action, move to here. Recover from his frightened. Wait, he doesn't recover because he's
no.
yeah.
Urge of Doom.
It's gonna get rid of it anyways, which I don't know why it's gonna do that. Fucking, you can't be that. Fucking go back to spooked. I had it set so that frightened doesn't auto go away. Why is it doing it now?
Mhm.
Morbilon. Your spooked dose.
Holy shit! I can actually do things.
Don't worry,
Well,
I'm
To be
slow.
determined.
First action is going to be a vitality range blast against her.
Cool, how many act?
1 action.
It's a miss. A 6 on the
And
die isn't gonna do it,
the
Chief.
Next 2 actions is going to be forming a plant in my hand and then eating it.
Alright. Eat some fruit. Go ahead and do that for yourself. Raisami.
Hello.
Gamer of gamers.
Yeah, that's me. I don't know,
Cool
man.
title.
I guess I'll just keep blasting. I'm just chilling here in the tentacles. I
In the
guess.
goop. We out here. Well, you
me
could
when
try
I
and
don't
break
have
free
any
with your
good-
first action, and if you fail, right?
That is true. That is true. I'll do that. I'll try to break free. What do I do for that? Because I've yet
Athletics,
to actually
acrobatics, or an unarmed strike. Whichever one's the best for you.
Okay, well I'll do the silly magic attack. I against Belcor on accent. That doesn't matter though.
Yeah, that's not gonna be the DC. Well, you're still
Yeah.
you're still stuck in it, so no sense wasting actions trying to move. So you can still just cast a 2-action spell. That is a success. She's gonna make her fuddy save. I didn't mean to roll the damage for you. Anyways, go ahead and roll the damage. Holy shit!
That is
Pretty good on the
pretty
damage.
good.
Oh,
What's
Yeah.
funny, I rolled 14 when I rolled it. You rolled 25. Oh man, it's
You
a
rolled
shame. It's
double
a shame
what's
she
funny.
regular succeeded, but that's still 12 damage.
Yeah, I mean,
12, all of it. All right. Raisami, I think, has taken over for most damage dealt now against her.
yeah.
Yeah. All
Beating out the dog's crit at the very start of the fight.
I'm gonna keep it coming. Nope. Okay. I was gonna strike him second action anyway. Ugh. Damn. Crit
Oh,
miss.
I have to roll a d6 for Raisami. 6. Squeeze.
What can I do?
You can't.
Alright, I'll use my... This is gonna be a manipulate because I'm pulling it out of my pocket. But I'm gonna hold on to a red dragon's breath potion.
I missed. I rolled a 2.
Nice.
Yeah, that hurts.
All right. Well, he's already used his reaction.
Well, that actually helps.
Like- to attempt to use the lens, I could do things on my turn,
Yes.
possibly.
I am gonna do that. I'm gonna use, what is it, 2 actions to use the lens?
Yeah.
I think it's a 2-action thing.
We're grasping the lens. Make
Yes.
a melee spell attack roll with a modifier of +20. Hit. Alright.
Hey, you're gonna see his eyes are gonna go wide
Oh.
when he sees you try to use the lens. All right, so you hit him with the funny, which will imbue him with the lens's juices. So that's going to give him negative healing. Correct? That's the one that one is?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So anytime that he's now targeted with positive healing, it will now deal damage to him. So anything that would have hurt Skeletor will hurt him.
I do believe he gets a fortitude save, so there's a chance it won't hurt him, but now I could drop a 30-foot AoE heal
Yeah.
on all of us, and it won't heal him.
Only sad part is Belcora is all the way down here.
Yeah, she won't be hit by it.
That's fine.
All right, so I am gonna slap him because I do want to deal damage. Oh no, then fuck, confliction.
I'm just sitting here like, God, man, doesn't everyone here just wish that one of the spellcasters had dispel magic to target the
It would
tentacle
be.
swarm with?
It would be nice.
It would be nice. Yeah.
My brain can't comprehend how dispel magic works, though, in this game.
There we go.
This is
Fine.
the issue. So I'm just like, my brain's just like, I'd rather just not deal with it.
Oh, I can't hit him because I'm one-handing my thing. So I would have to.
You don't. So you let go with one hand. So you can't hit him with your. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to hit him with your
With my staff. Yeah.
your thing. You'd have to switch back to holding it. So you could drop the lens on the ground and the dog could pick it up on at the start of your next turn.
You
Yeah.
can make a bite attack if you really want to.
Yeah. Shit, I just don't want him to grab it. Is all.
You never know what he's gonna do.
That's why. So I think, and that also means I can't. Oh, technically I could. No. Fuck. I guess.
I'm surprised he hasn't been distracted by me this entire time, because I have actively been holding a lens since the beginning of the fight.
Wart has thrown him backwards twice.
Twice.
This is true, but that was
Anytime he's
before
gotten
that
even
too.
relatively close, Warg has been like, nope.
Get away.
Yeah, like literally
Fucking
every
where you
turn,
go,
every
Bucko.
turn every turn he's had to move toward back towards you. So
I think what
he's
I'm
only
gonna do
started
is-
close to you. That it's gonna be this turn is when he starts close to you.
Yeah, because I failed on my grapple.
I'm going to.
It makes me nervous not being able to see the health of things in this room now because I can't. I'm behind a wall.
You can see the players if you go to the party.
Yeah, if you go to
page.
the party
I'm gonna
page,
drop it.
Oh, that's
don't
right,
worry.
that's right.
Most of us are fine.
Yeah, we're all on injured. We're all
Okay.
half health, ish.
So I'm gonna drop the thing here. And that one. I mean, granted, I'm pretty sure he can just be all like,
he is.
move.
I'm just gonna let you know he has a 15-foot reach.
Yeah,
you can
so I'm
just
gonna,
pick it up.
I'm gonna just. Fuck. I guess I'm gonna just give it back to the dog.
So you use an action to hand it to the dog.
Yeah, just give it back to him.
Okay.
Sounds like a manipulate action.
He already used his
He
reaction.
doesn't
to
have a
some kind of-
reaction.
Okay, gotcha.
Because I pulled a potion
I'll
out.
say this.
I pulled
I'll say this will work similar to a swap action. So let's say you pocket it and then grab your spear as one action.
Alrighty.
So let's say you put it in one of your pockets,
Yeah.
one of your pouches that you have available.
Yeah. I was just trying to find a way where I can
So
hold
you'll
on to
be
my staff.
ready for it whenever your next turn comes
Anyways,
around.
use the 2-action activation and then you
Yeah.
regrip your weapon.
Real good weapon. Yes.
Okay,
That's it.
cool. Beebs.
Alrighty, I'm gonna fucking probably fail at this because I'm gonna get like another 2 on the die, but I'm gonna attempt a 3-action heal centered on myself, so it hits Raisami, me, Worgen, Kyle, and the Gug.
Dope.
Before I even roll the healing, I'm gonna roll the d20 to see if it even happens. Fucking, it's
No.
another goddamn fucking 2.
Damn.
You have a
I am
reroll?
so no. I'm
Fuck.
so pissed. I can't do anything this combat.
My
I'm
condolences.
gonna
Would you like a
take
hero point?
I would.
You can
watch
have
me
it,
roll.
I guess.
Watch me roll this another fucking 2.
Please
it's not
do
even
so.
gonna matter.
Please-
it's gonna
please
happen.
do it for
This is
me.
like the 3rd one in a row. Is the problem?
If he gets
Welcome,
another,
welcome to
another
Kiva's
hero point-
existence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my existence too, because I cannot.
You
roll
fucking
with
threw this
shit.
guy twice. Fuck
Yeah,
off.
I-
Okay,
I
it's
don't want to
15.
hear it.
It's a 15. It worked now. I will
Okay.
gladly fucking get rid of. I will use a hero point immediately.
Okay, I'm gonna
Alright.
check is Mushroom within 30 feet? No, he's 35 feet
It's
away.
not- Yeah.
Rip.
I guess I technically
Um,
could. I could put
You
it
can't
what?
move.
I say I could put it here, and then it would reach him.
No,
but-
because the 30 foot is an emanation on you.
He is only.
Is it? I thought it was just
This is a.
No, it's an
human,
emanation.
right?
You 30 foot
He's only
emanation,
barely
so it's centered
injured.
on
If
you.
anything,
Okay,
if
so it
he
has
really
to. I
needs
have
he
to.
will reach.
I have to pick a target. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
No,
right,
no,
right,
no, no,
right,
no,
right.
no. With the 3 action version, it's on you. Emanations always always come from the
Oh,
source of the spell.
okay.
So if a
Gotcha.
spell is an emanation, unless it says otherwise, like you hit the target, like if you hit with the spell, create an emanation around the target. Unless it says something weird like that, emanations always come from the source of the effect,
Gotcha.
which would be you in
okay.
this case.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
It won't
That'll
matter, but
be
I'll put that
everyone
there.
except for your little buddy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll
sorry,
a
friend.
fortitude for big man, big guy man.
You are perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I'm only
Uh,
down like 8 HP.
Okay, go
Yeah,
ahead and
he's
roll me
only barely
your
injured.
damage.
Me and the
Roll-
dog's got
roll
it down there.
damage / healing is this. Is that right? That is. Yeah, that's right. Never mind.
29, and you have dangerous sorcery, so that'll be which wait, no, doesn't that, no, that works with any spell you cast. So everyone
Yeah.
else gets 24 healing because dangerous sorcery is only offensively. He takes 14 damage because he regularly succeeded. So he
That's
takes-
bringing it exactly to max. Let's go.
24 healing. That gets me up to 114.
Yeah, apply that to yourselves, guys. That'll include Raisami, Kyle, and Warg. All give yourself 24.
Well, I'm almost full now.
Big use of a hero
Uh,
quest. Big
Yep.
use.
Mhm.
Yep.
That's-
I
wow.
appreciate it, God, for letting me do something this combat. God,
I am a nice god.
I'm just sitting here doing nothing.
Since when?
Since
Yeah, 'cause
since
That's
I
what
could
sometimes.
totally drop drop Phantasmal Calamity on the entire party right now, and I
Well,
could have
no,
done
it-
so for the last 3 rounds. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's fair.
No, if you want to know the exact moment, it was 2 sessions ago when Breeze technically would have
Yeah.
died.
Yeah.
I remember that was fun.
That's when.
Okay, Ralph,
Yeah,
what are you
that's
gonna do?
fair.
Are you gonna use your last Black Tendril shot?
I mean, I could. I almost wanna. I can't see where everybody is. Are we like moving in this direction? What is the?
No
game
one's moved in the
generally,
last
guys?
3 fucking rounds.
I haven't moved since the beginning of combat. Not of my own decision, though.
'Cause I'm kind of wanting to maybe. I don't know. Maybe I just fucking will
Take
use
your
it.
5 damage.
I sure would love to be moving out of here. The game has decided that I am
So
standing and
I will tell you.
fighting.
I will say this. So this is the wording for dispel magic. That you use it's a 2-action spell within 120 feet. Targets 1 spell, effect, or unattended magic item.
Mhm.
You unravel the magic behind a spell or effect. Attempt a counteract check against the target. If you successfully counteract the a magic item, it becomes a mundane item for its type for 10 minutes. This doesn't change the item's non-magical properties. If the target is an artifact or similar item, you automatically fail. Now, that means that you can look at a target that's under the effect of a spell and remove the effect of the spell on the person, or you can disrupt the manifestation of a spell. So in the case of like a wall of fire, you could cast it on the wall of fire itself to get rid of the wall of fire. In this case, you would cast it on the black tendrils and destroy the black tendril AoE.
Gotcha.
Now you have to beat her spell DC with a counteract of your own, but that's why Dispel Magic is one of the go-to signature spells for sorcerers.
That's fair.
It's one of the best things you can do.
Is it on the primal spell list? I don't remember.
It's
if
on
it
all
the
4
primal-
spell lists.
It is? Okay. Okay.
Everyone can Dispel Magic.
Fair. Yeah.
So
I should have picked it up. I thought it worked differently. I don't know. I don't remember how my brain thought it worked, and it was too confusing for me is why I was like, okay.
So
You could always retrain your spells, right?
in the future, yes,
Yeah.
you could.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I
I'll
believe it
probably
is the
end up
dog's
picking
turn.
it up because
It is
Yeah.
Balf's turn. Balf, it is your turn.
I just
You know what? Fuck it. I might as well.
I might even just take it. Like, does it upcast? I'm assuming.
Yes, the level at which you cast it at determines the
Let's do it.
counteract value of the thing.
Oh, that's a miss. So I guess I'm not doing that.
If we level up anytime soon, I'll probably just take it as a 5th level spell.
Again, I'd recommend taking it as a signature in case like a lower level enemy casts a spell that's like
Yeah.
level 3. You can just drop a 3rd level spell at it instead of.
I'd have to retrain a signature spell.
If you were Kyle, you could pick it up as one of your new spells.
I know.
Because you just got fucking 5 of them or some shit.
Yeah, why doesn't Kyle pick it up? I don't want to do it.
I don't have access to it.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
It's
I
on every
do.
spell list. Anyone that can cast
Ah.
spells has access to it.
I
I
don't
just
know, I
said
didn't
this
see it
5
there.
seconds ago.
Pay attention.
I didn't see it there.
SMH.
I think what I'm actually gonna do, because that's not gonna hit, I am going to go over to Morellian real quick, because I just remembered that I have holistic care, and so I should be able to just come over and use treat condition to try and lessen his frightened.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead and make a medicine check against the counteract DC, which is
Oh, there.
again, it's you know,
Pretty high.
27 against. Well, actually, let me double check something. What spell made you frightened? It was Phantasmal Killer, which is 4th level, which means actually that spell's that spell's counteract rank is lower than your counteract rank, which means that you counteract it on a failure. So that does work.
Ah,
Wow.
You just had to not
very
crit
nice.
fail.
sweet. Yeah, I think. Let me double check the way that it works.
Because you attempt to
I-
counteract check.
Yeah, I just want to see if it. I think it just brings down the how frightened was.
He was
my-
frightened 1.
Oh, okay, then yeah, it's just.
So I'm gonna pull up the counteracting rules. Make sure I double check. So on a failure, you counteract the target if its counteract level is lower than your effect's counteract level, and you are a 9th level character, which means that your counteract level is 5th. So you have a level 5 counteract. The spell was 4th, and spells are their rank is equal to their counteract rank. So it's a lower rank than you, which means that you were able to counteract it with just even with a failure, you can get rid of it
Oh.
because it was the effect of a lower rank spell. Hey, someone actually got to use a counteract this encounter, so now you see how it would work if you used Dispel
Yay.
Magic.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
I give the
Thank
mushroom a
you.
pat on the head and say, "It's gonna be okay, buddy."
I sure hope so.
Now it's Valcora's turn. Thanks for putting yourself in the cone. Crushing Despair.
How,
that's what
how
it is.
large
Wait,
is
I
that
might have
cone?
been able to
30-foot
actually
cone.
hang on, because I only devised.
So you
I
moved-
am able to use Doctor's Visitation to move and treat a condition. I think is one. Let me see if treat a condition counts.
You might have been
I'm
able
pretty sure it
to,
does.
so you could move back. Would you have done that?
Yeah. If I was able to, yes. Let me double check and see. I'm pretty sure that Doctor's Visitation does that. Yeah,
I'ma
treat
get-
conditions on there.
I'm
So,
gonna get
yeah.
really funky with the cones if y'all are gonna
So,
start
yeah, I would've
retroacting.
moved.
Cool.
Moved
That's not a
back
retro.
where I was.
That's not retroactive. They have their action.
Yeah, but they would have done
You
it
didn't
after
know
I
about
said.
it.
Well, I also was.
That's on
we were
you.
Moving on very
You're the one.
quickly.
Yeah, you're the one that moved on before the turn was done. That's on you.
Yeah.
That's not retroactive.
All right, I hit the dog with just crushing it. No, just target just the dog with
Just
crushing
the
despair.
dog with a giant
Yeah, I have
cone
been,
crushed
like-
despair.
Things are going your way.
Are they though?
Well, they're going more your way than they were at the start of the encounter. And all of you are looking pretty healthy.
So I think it's moved a 0.1% more towards our favor, and it's like, well, time to kill everyone.
Yeah,
I mean,
was-
That's
I think that was
primarily. Oh no, she dropped
Shit.
Phantasmal Calamity.
Yo,
Oh, Raggy.
You want to? Yeah, everyone want to give me a bill save?
I will use my reaction.
That's my first 6th level spell this encounter.
Mm-hmm. This isn't an emotion effect, correct?
Damn,
No.
I got it now.
It's a mental effect. It's an illusion.
Okay. All right, just
I'm a-
double checking.
I'm gonna reroll.
9.
Cal's gonna reroll his nat 1. Huh. Crazy.
There, I got a 26.
Still a failure.
Oh,
Is it-
shit.
Oh, it's okay. I
That's
just
fine.
have to roll a will save. Okay.
God damn it.
22, that's crit failure.
I'm re-rolling.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
That's
You really are
four.
just giving
That's
up the
a
hero points
17.
now.
Damn, we're
Yep.
about to get like several crit failures in this. That's
Uh,
That's not any
that's not a crit
better.
failure.
never
That's
rolled.
no, Morellian, that's not a crit failure.
Feeling
Sorry,
good.
Phil.
Okay.
Crit fail.
So Raisami and Breeze both get a crit fail. Everyone else gets a regular
Oh
fail.
boy, time to die.
Correct.
We can go out together, right, Shami?
Is this doing void damage?
No,
It's
does mental damage.
It's a calamity.
It does
It won't
mental
outright
damage.
kill you.
I do have a lens, so I have 10 resistance to this.
Cool, 11d6.
Yep.
I rolled so many ones. What the fuck?
Let's go.
11d6 for 36 damage. God damn it. It still does
Wow.
72
Why?
against. That's still 72
Yeah.
against
I'm
some of
still
you.
standing though, because I took minus 10 to that. That's I'm still standing.
That's exactly how much HP I have.
Oh, so you go down. Oh, it's from 72.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Well, you
Wait.
don't die outright because this is Phantasmal Calamity and not Killer.
No, it's
Oh,
it
so-
does not have the death.
Cancel
It
the
is.
death
It is not a
effect.
death effect.
So it was 72.
Yes. You have 1 hit point.
Oh
no,
my god.
I have 11. Hold on.
Okay. I don't know how you ended
No,
up
I-
with.
I don't know. I clicked 11. Like I hit 1 twice, and then it like got rid of 1 for some reason. I'm at 11 hit points.
Okay, and the rest of you take 27, right?
If I didn't have the 10 resistance, I would have been at 1 hit point.
No, you take 36. My bad. 36.
And then
Very scary.
And who has the
I didn't-
resistance? Who has the resistance?
I do. I already calculated it.
Okay.
It's what kept me at 11 instead of 1.
Okay, so you would have been at 1 without
I
your.
would
all of
have
your
been at
resistance.
1.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, what damage type?
Mental.
Mental.
Okay, I'm like,
Do you have a Do you have a resistance?
no.
Okay.
People were saying
man, I
resistance
wish
is
I
like-
had that
me
rare
was trying to think of,
barbarian
like, oh, wait a minute,
trait.
do I have a resistance? I don't.
You say that
I
you
wish
still
I
got
hadn't-
a lot of hit points compared to.
Yeah, I wish but at this moment, I wish I had pain
Maywood
tolerance.
always has a lot of hit points compared to everyone else.
Okay, she's gonna
Yeah,
she's
they
gonna drift closer to you, but she doesn't have the action to strike you.
Spooky.
Earthaggle.
He's gonna drop one of us, probably.
Do I go
We're
with
out
a
here
focused
91
assault or
hit
do I
points
attack
still,
both
being
of
like,
you?
oh man, I wish I had more.
Do I go with I'll go after Warg. Hi,
If I had
Warg.
pain tolerance, I would have also had resistance to it, but not nearly as much.
That's gonna be a 2 1s. Great, 17 damage to Warg with the first strike. And then he's gonna
Aha, resistance, baby. I
attack
only
with
take
a
10.
second claw. It's gonna be 15. Well, 25 for 18 after resisting, and then because I hit with 2 consecutive strikes, he gets an automatic hit, almost max damage for 30.
Am I able to whatchamacallit?
You can resist. You can give him resistance. Yeah. How much you gonna reduce it by?
It's 11.
Okay, I give you back 11 hit points, Ward, and then go ahead and give him the Wappus. That will hit, deal damage. Very good.
Good God, Weird Dog almost died.
20.
I didn't apply damage to him.
It says he's near death, though, when I hover over him.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it says he has 9 HP.
Oh, I think Kyle did.
What did I fuck with him?
I don't
didn't.
know.
I didn't touch him.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's the amount he's supposed to have anyways. Because he was used in this encounter.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's
Mr.
fair.
Lawn.
Hey, you can do things without being
I-
spooked or confused.
If you
I
move
can.
up to her, you can do a 2-action blast.
That
and
is what I was
possibly
thinking.
do as
I
much
would like
damage
to
as
give people
feasibly
fruit,
possible.
but I really can't.
If
They
you
have
like
to use
move,
actions themselves to do it.
if you're able to move to like do something to her, I'd be able to come up and pick up Raisami. I was worried about doing that with her potentially trying to do a cone thing again, but if we're, as long as
Problem
not
being,
all-
if you step into into the space next to
I
Raisami, you're
should-
gonna get grappled.
If you end their
And-
turn.
Ending
yeah,
turn.
I should be able to move back. Because like I said,
Okay.
I've got Doctor's Visitation, so I can run up and heal as one action and then move.
Okay, so you moved there.
And then I will activate Revel in Thorns.
I
Not
will
a
say
two-action
this.
blast?
I will say this. That's not going to affect her because she A flies and B will resist all of whatever damage it would deal. So if you want to actually do something, I'd recommend making her make a save against Sickened.
A
Yeah.
creature that starts its turn in the Revel in Thorns takes a minus 10-foot circumstance penalty to its speed unless it leaves the area. So it doesn't have to be on the ground for it to reduce its speed.
It says the thorns are hazardous terrain.
I know, but she's incorporeal. That was a warg.
She is a
I'll
ghost.
apply the penalty because it is a pseudo magical effect, but she's not going to be affected by like the actual thorns and that stuff. Because again,
That's fine.
she can just fly through the air, so she doesn't have to touch it. But she'll take the minus 10 if she goes to try and move. Anything else you're gonna do?
And then my last action is going to be making a bat.
Melee blast.
It's a little weird because incorporeal does give the GM like it does give the GM fiat to be like that shouldn't affect an incorporeal creature to some things.
Mhm.
For example, like, oh, can they move all the way through that thing? Is it a physical object? Yeah, they can move through it. You know. Not
fair.
great, but 9 damage is 9 damage. Working your way
Not
through hit
badly.
points.
Getting there. Slowly.
Doing the best we can.
She won't permanently die, but we can at least get her off her
Yeah.
backs if we can get
Oh,
through her
she's gonna be
HP.
so pissed.
Well, she has a new interest after seeing Kyle do the thing he did. So now that I think about it, she might actually just like leave you guys for Kyle. Now that Kyle's so weak, because Kyle did reveal that he has a lens, and Breeze is fucking fucked.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I also technically revealed I have a lens, because I used it to not die.
Raisami, you get moved up in the initiative.
Hey.
So you'll be right after the dog. So if the dog does wake you up, you'll have your turn right before Belcora does.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Also, question about the unconscious. I lose my mirror images, correct?
No, they last until the spell ends. That would only be with a sustain effect.
Gotcha.
Your stupefied should go away now, though, shouldn't it?
It should go at the beginning of my next turn, but yeah,
Okay.
it's not gonna affect anything up to that point.
Wag.
Unconscious and still dumb.
Actually, no, Morellian.
Damn.
But look, I may be unconscious,
Aurelian
but I
already did his
still
turn,
have
so
a
yeah, it
headache.
is my turn.
It is. No,
Just
wait.
have a spell hangover.
Yeah, Morellian just went. My bad. Ward.
Yeah.
I went back
Alright.
because I'm like, I always skip people, but no.
First action, drink the potion. And then breathe hot fire. Spit hot
Does the
fire
gug
onto the gug.
intervene for the drinking of the potion.
I'm doing it specifically in his direction, so reflex save, and it's probably not going to do much, but
Okay. He
Fine.
so he takes 6 damage.
it's something.
What are you doing with your third action?
No, that was my first action because I already had the potion in my hand.
Exhaling dragon breath uses a single action.
Oh, it does.
Drink
Yeah,
and then exhale.
It's 2 actions.
Mm. Damn. All
So
right.
it would be, and then it would be roll a d4. Not next turn, but the turn after, you can use it as a 1 action again without having to drink it.
What is-
Again, like I was saying, the breath weapon potion is cool, but you're kind of 2 levels past it.
Yeah. I'm
can
gonna.
still punch him.
You could toss him again and hope for a crit.
I
He's out of
can't
actions.
toss him because I have to grapple.
Oh, gotcha.
I only have 1 action. If I did have 2 actions, I would have grappled and thrown.
You
But
can fish for a 20, my dude. It's up to you what you want to do, though.
if I shove him, I can get him away from us, but not enough.
He
So
can still
I-
hit you. Even if
I'm
you
gonna,
crit push him, it's still gonna leave him
yeah,
within
I'm
melee
gonna
reach.
fish for a crit here. Pray to the dice gods. Please bless this roll. Let it be a natural 20.
Now one.
Hey, I was about to say, not one.
It's a hit.
It was not.
No, no.
It's
a hit.
at least a hit.
That's still-
And who are you gonna give your extra to AC to?
Probably to Kyle, because
29
You're so
AC,
weird,
baby.
dog.
he's the one that has it, and also, he has lower HP than me still.
There we go. Oh, why is it
Oh,
not weird?
enjoy the wording statuette.
Speaking of Kyle, Master of Kyle,
Yes.
the Gug is looking rough. He is badly injured. Choose what you wish to do carefully. He did not use his reaction yet.
I know.
He didn't
That's why
use
I'm
his
like,
reaction on me drinking the potion, so...
I'm gonna just slap him.
I mean, I could have attacked you, Warg, but
Could have attacked me for daring to drink a potion. Also, did you say it was 1 round I have to wait?
Yeah.
so not
'Cause I-
next round, but the one after that you can
Yeah.
breathe. Because I rolled a 2 on the recovery.
Hey, I got an 8.
That's a miss.
Oh, damn it. Alright, I'm gonna try it again with a -5.
We really need this man's out of here.
That'll hit.
19. Perfect 30.
Too bad it's not a crit.
That's
Yeah.
alright.
19, not terrible. That's actually pretty decent damage. So 19,
Near
he's
death.
looking rougher. What are you doing with your last action, buddy boo?
Breeze, do you
Oh,
still
shit.
have
Also, are you
high-level
gonna give
spell
are you gonna
slot?
give Warg the +1 to AC?
Sure. I could
Yes.
give it to myself and get a 30 AC.
No, it doesn't stack.
I
Oh.
have one more 5th level
Right.
slot, and I plan on hopefully succeeding on another 3rd level heal. So
There you go.
Good
That's all.
try, good try.
Crit miss, crit
see
miss.
how it goes.
All right, Beebs.
All right. I'm gonna put the spell card up. I'm gonna roll my d20, and I'm gonna waste this spell slot. Let's go.
Come on.
Yeah.
No whammies.
Hey,
Hey,
yes.
Okay,
It
let's
works.
go.
Hell yeah.
it
We love
works.
to see it.
Roll me your funny numbers, little man.
Rolling.
Hey, it's not
That's some
bad.
pretty good
numbers.
numbers.
I'll take it.
32. 32. If the Gug
32.
fails, this could be bad for him.
He
We're
could
still in
die.
this.
He also could just completely be like resist it with
Yeah.
a high roll. What's your
wakes me
DC?
up.
The DC is
27.
27.
Okay, he regular succeeds, but that means he does take 16 from it,
That is fine. Yep.
which is not
This
an
is-
insignificant amount.
It is, yeah. It's more of the fact of like healing us will possibly damage.
I'll heal all of you for the 27.
Ray Somni is now no longer dying.
They are conscious, but they are prone and they are
Yeah.
I'm
grappled.
prone and grappled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is bad.
That was
Breeze, you take 6 from the tentacles.
That's yep. Mm-hmm. I'm
Round.
fine now. I
Okay,
mainly I was just like I didn't want to die to tentacles.
That's
My
fair.
zombie's still hurting pretty bad, so I'm gonna stick with my original plan and still head over there. Oh
Yeah.
shit. I just barely don't have enough movement to get there. That's annoying.
Mm.
Do you want to get
Are
your
you-
free device just to see if you
Uh.
can, just in case you get like a monstrously good hit or something?
Yeah.
Like it's worth
I
it
guess
just
I'll-
for the chance of critting. You know what I mean? Or you
No,
could get,
I
or you could move up
definitely-
to, or you could move up, right? And that might put you close enough to try and finish off the Gug. Again, you can only use one device, but both of them you get for free. So either you try and deal some damage to Belcora, or you try and kill the Gug.
Ooh.
Because if you crit the Gug, he's he might die. I'm just saying that right now. He might just die.
Yeah, he's
That's a good
red.
idea. Yeah, I'll go for it. So.
And getting the Gug out of here will do something for us at least.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's still blocked.
Holy shit!
I'm a fucking prophet. I'm a fucking prophet.
Let's go, Ralph!
And there it is. Kill it, fucker.
MVP!
Let the record be known that I am Nostradamus.
Oh, don't get on yourself. I've called that 20s before.
No,
get off your high horse.
But that does kill him. That does outright kill
Hell
him.
yeah.
100%.
How do you kill this goofy guy?
Oh man. I think the bullet hits him like square in the chest and knocks him backwards into this like water back here.
Into the water.
Yeah,
Again.
once more.
So what happens is you fire your shot. It blows like the hole where his head is like would be. It goes through where his open mouth is, out, severs the top of his spinal cord. He stumbles back. His mouth, he belches out the sickly gases that are inside of this thing that eats rotten meat, which catches flame due to the sparks, spewing flames up, and then he falls backwards into the water. You just see steam pour up from it, and he releases the red gem onto the stonework, onto the stone ground. Right hither. As he is dealt a deadly 64 damage plus persistent D10 fire.
So his body,
Good shit.
save for the part that's in the water, is now burning.
The part that's in the water is what the dog shot his head. So it got set on fire, then immediately got dunked into water.
That's funny.
The trail of steam. Just...
All right, Raisami.
Ralph still has an action, doesn't it?
I would still have an action, I think, because I got the free device on
So
that.
you could
I
move
moved
into the
and
tentacles and heal Raisami, but you would end your turn and get attacked by the tentacles. But
Yeah.
you would heal Raisami in the process. So it's up to you.
We're not. It doesn't seem like we're honestly moving that much, so it might be worth it just to make sure Raisami doesn't. In case Belcora does some wacky shit. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Doctor's Visitation, moving up. I will make my strike against you with the tentacles. What's your armor class?
It is.
You mean
27.
fortitude?
Oh, right. What's your... well, okay, never mind. Oh, against your fortitude, that will hit
Fucking-
easily.
God damn it. Paige, why you reload like that?
Not the best healing.
Not the best healing, but 26 healing. Again, your not the best healing is still
Yeah.
like
Really
a third
good.
of someone's health bar.
Unless
But
you're talking about my health bar.
let me roll damage. Here comes another 15. Let's go. No, 11. Good damage, but I
Okay.
didn't crit you. So no, I applied damage like I did crit you. What the fuck, brain? I said I didn't, but then I did. Okay, so there's your 11 damage. You're still good. You're standing, but you are grappled.
I can live with
Gravid.
that.
Raisami, the turn is yours.
The turn is mine. This is a not great position for me. However, I did cast a spell last turn, and I'm no longer stupefied. So I am going to Psyche. I believe. And then I'm going to Vitality Lash Belcora again because
Do it up.
because that, honestly at this point I think that's all I could really do.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, how much damage do you do?
A lot.
That much.
Holy shit.
All right.
My psyche is unleashed, baby.
Oh.
Well, the first time she succeeds at it, so that'll still be 16. 16 damage to her. She regularly succeeded. Rough,
Is
but
that- in that one?
she failed
Because
twice the
I'm-
last 2 times.
Because I'm grappled, can I like use an action to stand up?
Nope.
While I'm grappled, or no?
You
Or am I
are
just stuck
immobilized,
prone?
so you have to break
Awesome.
out before you can stand.
God damn it! All right.
Side burst. I don't know if
I
it'll
could
do
say
any
Rose.
damage, but
I don't think it will do any damage because I'm presuming she also has resistance to mental.
so it says specifically a resistance to all damage except force, ghost touched items, or vitality damage. Any
Yeah.
damage that is considered ghost touched.
Yeah.
And her resistance is doubled against non-magical damage. So if she ever casts like dispel magic on like Warg's hand wraps, he would be able to do no damage because his hands would be mundane for the next 10 minutes.
Fun. Okay.
Just a little heads up that if she did do that, that would happen. So if Warg ever makes himself her biggest threat,
Not likely.
I'm not saying in this encounter specifically. Again, every time she's interacted with you, she's found out more and more about how you guys fight. But this fight has given her the idea that you do use the heal spell a decent amount, considering how many times
Yes.
Breeze has used it.
I would say,
So-
good luck getting any information out of me. This is the first time I've used the
Honestly-
heal spell in like 6
honestly-
combats.
With my last action, I'm gonna say, hey Ralph, here, have a guidance.
Oh, thank you.
Please, crit again. Have you healed Ralph yet?
I have.
Okay, I was gonna say, because he is missing some hit points, but... Alright, cool.
Yeah, I think
Have you
I was
healed Breeze yet,
before
either?
I left the-
I was just gonna say, because I'm just looking at everyone that's nearby you. It's up to you what you want to do with that.
I will heal Breeze next turn because the Gug is dead, which is Breeze's most immediate threat.
Yeah.
Fair.
So I'll get Breeze next turn.
She's gonna turn to the mushroom and say, I'll deal with them in a moment.
Come at me, you spooky bitch! Round 2, let's go!
Puts up his fisticuffs like all day. Just
You talking
Mushroom
you talking
Scrappy-Doo in the
talking
corner
shit,
here.
little buddy? You talking shit?
Watch, she's gonna crit you and drop you with a
Roll a
melee
will
strike.
save.
oh man.
Oh.
Mushroom,
Or
don't
she's
crit
gonna-
fail.
Or she's gonna phantasmal
attack?
killer
It's
you
Phantasmal
from
Killer.
point blank.
Which does have the
Okay.
emotion trait. It is an emotion attack effect.
Leshy Superstition, and then making that their save.
Make a will save, buddy.
Morellian, please, for the love of God.
And then he pops like a grape.
It just explodes.
Or
Oh,
they
36.
No!
That's a regular success. Very good.
Ooh.
Which
That makes
automatically
you
gets turned into a crit success.
on him.
Because of the motion.
Oh,
Isn't
right,
it?
because Leshy Superstition. Cool. So you actually are completely unaffected by that. Very good. lucky
Morellian talked
play.
shit and didn't get hit.
Cool. Time for a
This
strike.
really was the Undaunted.
Yeah,
Here's your-
Undaunted
here's your
is
crit.
fun.
54 damage.
Is any of that void damage?
It is. So it will. You resist 10 of that. So there's your 44 damage from a slap. You little shit! Smack.
I legitimately like imagine the way Morellian acts in combat like Scrappy-Doo. Like
That feels accurate.
Very accurate.
Incredibly.
Gug sizzles in the water. Remove participant. Or belly in.
Morellians slap the shit out of her.
All right. I'm gonna do a 2-action blast,
That's familiar.
Miss.
and
You want to
then
try?
a
Do you have
1-action
any
blast,
rerolls?
which that one will hit
That one will hit. Very good.
for 16.
All right, she takes 16. She's looking rough with the void damage. Her incorporeal form is becoming more incorporeal. It's becoming wispier and less manifest. Also, I just want to remind everyone what she looks like. Big fan of
of
this
course.
character.
Yeah,
Mm.
that was really cool.
She does look.
Yeah,
cool
honestly,
herself.
she looks sick.
She's gonna fucking
I should
choke
try
the life out
drawing
of this
her.
little mushroom.
drawing her getting insulted by Scrappy-Doo mushroom.
Oh my god.
Well, she, like it needs to be like a 3-panel comic, like I'll
Yeah,
deal
I
with
could
you
get
first.
Zoomer in.
You a bitch. Cast spell. He succeeds. Slap crit. Fucking.
I just like the idea of us as the Scooby-Doo gang trying to unmask the Korra.
God,
So
that's
good.
so good.
I just love the completely resist the spell. Fucking you little shit smack.
And they get crit by a slap. Like,
Yeah.
Oh man. All right, good job with the 16. Wurge.
Yo.
It is very weird the black tentacles don't count as difficult terrain, but I don't see it in the spell, so you're good.
And use one action to punch her. And miss.
Yes.
Damn
man, that feeling when no sudden charge.
Hey,
He has. Oh,
What
no,
if
he's the hero
I got
point.
rid of the
Never mind.
card.
I know,
Yeah.
I know she
Forgot.
might succeed, but what if I just Scourging Pulse?
Scourging. Or, what was that flat check for? Or the D4 was for? Was that me or you? Oh, that was me.
That was
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I was like, whoa, okay. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Alrighty.
I rolled by accident, but you know.
Cool.
I think
Alright.
we rolled the same fucking damage.
Nice.
Oh, fucking, that was targeting Urgathul. What the fuck? Alright, well, I'll apply the damage to
whoops.
her.
My bad.
Okay, so she takes, 10 from that, because she succeeded.
Oh, damn. Alright.
Yeah, it's a reflex save.
Last action. Am I able to free breeze? How would that work?
You can't really reach him with your weapon to strike
Yeah.
at the noodles.
Yeah.
You'd had to
Yeah.
have moved one space closer.
Yeah, I thought that too. I was like, it was a toss up with either one.
There's like, I know that there's an archetype that gives you like a 12th level feat that lets you take the leap action and jump through the air while you're casting a spell. That would have been the jump 5 feet closer, cast spell, smack the tentacles.
Yeah. So I will just move up one for the 3 actions.
I put
Or
myself
for
in
the
danger, just so you guys know.
I can see that.
Don't worry, you're not in Phantasmal Killer range, and I've also cast all 4 of her 4th level spell slots. So
So
Wait,
she
is
cannot
there any
phantasmal
way-
killer me. Good.
I'm still grappled. Is there any way that the mushroom can get healed?
yeah, what
Not
is
until
it
I have
immune
potions.
to? But Kyle moved up. Kyle's
that
focus
was fine.
spell would be the way to do it. But he's about an entire turn away.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Beebs.
There's not really much I can do in this turn, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no, don't want to do that.
Part of me is just like, you guys are just, like, she's either gonna disappear or you guys are gonna finish her off in Subway or whatever
Well,
without me.
we all know that this isn't gonna kill her outright.
Yeah, no, 100% it's not gonna kill her outright. I don't know if you're gonna reduce her to 0 hit points and then she's gonna poof or she's gonna poof before that happens. I don't know. Either way, I feel like
I think
casting
she's
unfettered
too
movement
angry
for
of
next
a bitch
round.
to run away.
Alright, I'll just take
Especially
this
if it's
turn
not going to
to.
cost her anything.
I'm gonna cast unfettered movement. I'll roll the d20. Here's the 2 again. Nope, that's it. Man, I'm also rolling a lot of 17s apparently.
Yeah,
Jesus,
that's
so-
good.
Today.
All right, you're gonna
That
use
is
a single action to punch the tentacles with your hand. You're like 5. But take that as a no.
No. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna end the turn there. I'll wait till next turn to do my stiff.
Realm.
I might just hit her with my last black tendril shot.
You can fire a regular
Since
shot at it. You can, first of all, devise.
That is true.
Devising is always the best course of action
Yeah.
first.
Devise first,
yeah.
decide later.
Devise before
You
you
gotta-
decide.
Well, yeah, that's a 7.
If you really wanted to heal Morellian,
no.
you could move over to. Oh, you're still You could try and
Yeah,
break
that's
out.
the problem is
You could try and break out, move once, then doctor's visitation, because you can use it twice against one creature every hour.
one person.
Just saying.
Yeah. I guess I will do this. So I will make a strike against the tentacles to try and get out.
Tentacruel. Oh, that is 31. That does not beat her spell DC.
Jesus.
Her
Damn it.
spell DC is higher than her armor class.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
If there was a spell that made
That's a really high roll, too.
your armor class your spell DC, then she would be fucking goated with the sauce.
Jeez, I'd be busted.
Mm,
It'd be very
Oh,
hard for
fuck.
anyone to hurt her at that point.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, kind of make sure you remove the statuette from yourself.
Oh yeah, you're right. It says it's already expired, so it should
Yeah.
not be applying anyway.
Yeah, there's not that much I can do here.
Hold on, wait. What kind of what traits does Borg's rage have? I'm pretty sure your rage is magical. I'm pretty sure I can just dispel it, which would be real mean but real funny.
Really?
Wait, rage magical? That's crazy.
It depends on your rage. If your rage gains like the primal
Mm.
trait, primal is one of the magic traditions, which means it inherently gains the
Gotcha.
magical trait, which means it's a magical effect that could be dispelled.
That's
Fucking
funny.
wild.
Yeah, it's a very mean thing. Barbarian rages, wizard dispels rage. Fuck you. But I don't think all of them have a magical trait.
Fuck you. You're no longer Angie.
Fuck you and your rage.
From what I'm seeing here, it doesn't have the primal trait.
Okay.
Because it just says barbarian, concentrate, emotion, and mental. So unless like animal rage is
That's
okay,
what I was going to see.
Animal
instinct.
rage is primal.
So yeah, it makes your rage gain the primal trait, which means technically it's dispellable, but
That's
realistically, I'd
wild.
rather dispel your hand wraps to make it so that your barbarian fisting is completely impotent, because they'd be reduced by 20, and also you wouldn't have your extra damage die. It'd be real fucking fucked for you.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you can't choose to undo your rage, which means you're stuck doing that and can't pull out your weapon. So yeah, her dispelling your hand wraps would be the most brutal thing I could possibly do to you.
Damn.
Yeah, it really is.
Wild.
Very funny. Dog, what are you gonna do?
I guess I really don't want her to try and outright murder Morellian. Could I try and like make some sort of check to draw her ire?
You already have her ire, but kind of everyone within a 30-foot burst has her ire
Yeah.
right now.
I just don't want her to murder him immediately.
I could put Morellian in a sphere.
You can put him in a sphere.
Impenetrable
yeah.
Don't
sphere.
put Scrappy Doo in a bubble.
I could put him in a ball so he can't get hit.
It's not. I guess I could
That's
like
kinda
try and
fun.
intimidate her, but every time I've tried to do that, it's always backfired on me horrendously. Oh, you know what? Actually, I have a question with that. I am a Duskwalker. Would she like know? She would know about that, right? If I was like, "Bitch, I'm going to kill you," would that give me any
You can
sort of bonus on my
I'll say
intimidation?
yes. I'll say yes. I'll say you can give that a bonus for your attempted demoralize, or if you have some ability that lets you demoralize with religion, which exists, but I don't know if you have access to it.
I don't think I have anything like that.
Also,
but-
you're bad at religion, so
yeah. So just like a circumstance bonus.
yeah, I'll apply a bonus afterwards.
Oh, okay.
I already have an idea in my head what the bonus is. Gonna find out whether or not you succeed. So a 27. I was giving you a +4 because specifically for asthma.
Mm-hmm.
So that succeeds.
Ooh.
So she spooked one.
Nice.
Hell
You
yeah.
successfully demoralized Belcora with a what do you so you're like, I am a ghost hunter.
Yeah.
I am a agent of Pharasma. You're
Yeah.
getting
I will
fucked.
end you.
You are fucked.
You are
That's what you
going
are.
to die.
Love it. Hell yeah.
All right. Anything else you can do?
No, that's my turn.
Okay, rest on me.
Alrighty. I am also scared that Mushroom Friend is going to like get exploded next turn.
You could Vitality Lash. It might kill. It might drop her.
It's true.
Pick your poison.
I do technically have 37 HP. So.
How close are you to me? 35. Fuck.
Yeah, you can't even
feel
find
it.
him.
Okay.
I feel that so much.
Breeze, poor man, is stuck there. He
I
can't do
haven't
shit.
moved. I haven't moved since the beginning of combat.
Breeze.
Just one spell.
You have no idea how much I can't wait for the next round to go, so I can move out of this shit.
All right, Raisami, what are you gonna do?
Oh man.
That's the sound of a broken man.
I'll
right
do,
there.
I
I'm
guess
so upset.
Your psyche is still
Vi-
unleashed, so
My psyche is still at least. I gotta do Vitality Lash. I'm gonna see if I can't burst this ghost.
time to get funky. All right, time to roll a
Fail.
fortitude.
Fail. Fail. Fail.
Dog, you're frightened makes her fail.
Yeah.
Go.
Let's go.
Now, 26 damage.
I rolled pretty low on that, comparatively.
26
Die.
damage. How about you gonna say?
Die.
Okay. She has 2 hit points.
You gotta
She
be
has 2 hit
full.
points.
2 hit points. 2 hit points.
I
Step.
cast magic missile.
Damn it, she stepped. I can't.
Good.
Okay. Second 4th level spell slot.
Wait, I have an action?
Oh, you do? Okay. Go ahead. Do
Cybers.
something. Go ahead and
I'm
Cyber.
this
Do it.
bitch.
I'm doing this.
Let's find out.
It doesn't matter. I might do will save for its psychic damage because yeah.
Okay. She will make a bill save.
Oh no.
No.
No, even if unless she crit fails, unless she rolls a nat 1. Let's find out.
Come on.
I rolled a 4. She does not crit fail,
Damn.
so she resists
close.
that. That was
Worth the try though.
that was worth it. That was
Brilliant.
definitely.
Yeah.
All you had to do was roll
Don't-
12 damage, and then she had to fail, and then you would have You would have knocked her into the.
Brilliant,
into the
don't
abyss.
you fucking die.
No promises.
Do you have hero points?
I have none.
So she moves away. Well, I will flip a
Stop.
coin. On a 1, she targets Morellian. On a 2, she fucking nukes everyone that's currently still over by the tentacles.
I don't like either of these options.
Yeah.
Can I go for option C?
1, she goes after Morellian. She doesn't move.
Cool.
Morellian,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
she stares at you. Make a will save.
Okay.
She's casting. Is this a spell of some kind that
Nope.
I can punish?
Nope.
Damn it.
It does not have the manipulate
No.
trait. She's using corrupting gaze on Morellian.
Oh
No.
no.
I only
No.
have one.
Nat 1.
I still have a hero. Can I give my hero point to Morellian?
So, that's 56 damage. You're unconscious.
No.
You're
Oh,
dying
I'm gonna
too.
get crushed by the gaze. No.
You're not dead,
You're
but you
stupefied
are
1.
dying.
Now, I'm gonna flip a coin.
The
Either she
rainbow flag
goes.
hasn't killed me yet.
I'm either gonna go for the finisher, or I'm going to try and drop Warg with a nat 20. She is now juggling her choices. Either she attempts to take out Warg, or she tries to finish off Morellian, because she's kind of in a desperate bid right now. She's likely gonna get blasted by Raisami no matter what she does. So, your best bet is to just try and eliminate one of the intruders. But I leave it up to the dice. what she makes in this panicked moment. I'll make this a public roll. I still have to hit you. You have a -40 armor class because you're unconscious, but, you know. What are the chances that I crit you and kill you instantly? I rolled a 1. Oh, that was supposed to be a public roll.
It's fine. You told us it's a 1.
You told us.
Yes,
what
but I
it is.
revealed. I wanted to reveal it so everyone saw that I'm not trying to kill. I'm not trying to kill Morellian. The dice at the very beginning of this, when I rolled a 20, which caused Melkora to come across you, is what is going to determine whether or not Morellian dies. Does Morellian have anything he says as he gets knocked out by the fucking gaze?
Fuck you.
No matter what happens here, your days are fucking numbered.
And then he gets fucking hit.
I rolled a 4 on the die. You increase by dying by 1, but you do not get crit. I missed critting you. I missed critting you by 4.
Oh shit!
The dice
I'm
said
alive.
fuck you, but not too much.
Morellian is dying 3.
All right.
My turn, bitch.
If it were Raisame would be dead because wounded. All right.
Get the fuck out of my area, bitch.
Cool. How do you banish this ghost? How do you bust this
I'm
ghost?
just gonna punch her right in the gut and just twist my fist in.
So you hit her and she flies away like spinning like in
A deflated balloon.
yeah.
I was thinking more so she'd just like dissipate in a swirl from starting from my fist. Cause she is incorporeal, so I just kind of punched. But
Man died.
Okay. Well,
okay.
she
My microphone was being
dissipates. She dissipates. Now,
Oh.
there are still 2 rounds left on the tendrils, and Morellian is 1 dying away from dying.
Alright.
I've got this. My turn. I can
Kyle?
immediately take care of this.
I only had 1 action. I can at least move closer to him and pull out a potion.
I literally can reach him on my turn. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Kyle, what are you doing?
I will
I
do
was
what
just
I
gonna-
just said that I was gonna do,
Uh,
but I'm not gonna be able to do it, so.
I was gonna use one of my focus spells, and just fucking cast Athletic Rush to get.
Okay.
To get here. And then
That works too.
move again, or just use another action to get close to him and just slap
Okay.
him on the back with lay on hands.
With lay on hands. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if you can't get to him, Breeze, how are you gonna get to him?
Well, I was going to use my first action to break free using unfettered movement,
Okay.
and then I'm going to activate the it's the fucking Dragonheart Mutagens effect called Final Surge, which allows me to stride twice with 1 action.
Oh, that's probably the first time
get
I've ever
me
heard of that actually being
Down
used
to fucking
effectively.
here. Straight down to here, and then I would cast a single level heal spell on him. A single action heal spell.
That is entirely fair. That is
Fucking get up, motherfucker.
We both trying to get the little mushroom up. He's our buddy.
that is entirely
is-
fair. I completely forgot that was the thing that it can do because I'm like, how the fuck are you gonna get down there?
I was like, I know exactly how I'm gonna get down here.
Oh man.
Right, so
Oh.
you get slapped for 2 more rounds, and then the tentacles recede into the ground.
Just being ragdolled around for 2 more for a couple more. seconds.
You're a Grenier in Hydroid's tentacles, just fucking slap.
Oh man.
Alright. Well, he is now dead, and the Gug is now dead, and we now have access to the Crimson Fulcrum lens. Let's see what this one
Yep.
does.
I'm very curious.
What is
This
this?
concave
treasure?
lens has a drifting crimson cloud resembling slowly swirling blood within it. While you have the Crimson Fulcrum lens invested, you seethe with malevolent fury you can barely contain. You gain a +1 item bonus to saving throws against fear effects, and a +2 item bonus to your melee strike damage. This increases to a +4 bonus to damage if the melee strike is a Jaws attack. You can also activate the lens in the following ways. Interact 2 actions to interact with it. Frequency, once per day. You grasp the fulcrum lens in one hand and make a strike that doesn't require that hand. The strike deals an additional 1d8 precision or 2d8 precision damage if you make Jaws strikes. And it does not count towards your multiple attack penalty.
Wacky.
That's cool.
I
And the
never ended
other
up using it
activate-
just because of how consistently I could get 2 regular hits and then just get a free 3rd hit on people.
The other activate is while grasping the lens, make a melee spell attack roll with a modifier of +18 on a hit. You force the splinter of Nimbleoth's essence from the lens to possess the target. You're no longer invested in the lens, and the target gains the benefits as though it had invested in the lens, but can't activate the lens's other abilities. This effect is permanent. So, in other words, it's really cool for us, but when it comes to the final battle, God, this is going to suck. Because
man.
we already know that we're going to have to activate all of the lenses on Velcora.
That makes me want to use my jaw strike a lot more.
Yeah, let's say that. Like with the jaw strike, I would like almost say that like that one could go to Kyle, and then like for the push effect, you could use it on Warg when you're not using it.
Yeah, and if anyone wants to take the one I have now, they can.
We can play musical chairs to let.
Well, I will say this: Warg normally doesn't hold anything, and it does give him a bonus to damage just to have it in one of his hands.
That is true.
Mm. So the thing is that Kyle would have to spend action swapping to it and not being able to use his glaive, and his glaive does more damage than his jaws.
That's true. I forgot. Kyle, I forget you have a weapon.
At best, it's a side grade for Kyle, but it's an upgrade for Warg.
Yeah,
that's the one thing. I don't want to take the wind out of
Kyle's
sails. It's just not really there's no gain there.
Yeah, I know. I forgot that Kyle only has a 2-handed weapon.
It says it's large.
That total sense.
Alright, so we healed the little mushroom because both Kyle and Breeze didn't want him to die.
How's everyone feel after that encounter?
That was
terrifying.
That was terrifying, but it was very fun.
It was good. Like honestly, like I've heard a lot of stories about Velcora, and I do think that me having another body in the room to fight, like
definitely.
I wouldn't put it just like, oh, my abilities, I'm really cool. No, I like legitimately just having another person to fight Velcora with. I think that really turned the tide there.
Yeah.
Definitely.
That would have been a much more brutal.
You do a lot of magic.
To be fair, there are 6 of you. I've not adjusted her specifically. I will for the final fight, but right now, because she's up, she is designed for 10th level characters, and you're just fighting here. I'm going to buff her in her inner sanctum to be appropriate for the number of players. But here, because she's stronger than you, because I'm throwing her in during other encounters, I'm not really going to mess with her stuff because those definitely
She's
skew.
really hard otherwise.
Yeah. And again, there are additional mechanics in her boss room that make her a lot scarier.
Oh boy.
The ones like you've just encountered her normal stat block. So it can be real fun. But hope everyone had fun with that encounter. You now have the 3rd lens.
Let's go.
We just need to find the. Oh well, she probably has the 4th one, but who knows?
We don't know where the 4th one is. It said it's in a vault or something.
Yeah,
that was the only information we got.
Yeah,
you know that there is additional knowledge to be gained in the vault. You also know that
there, but we can find out about it.
You also know there is a treasure trove somewhere here. I'm just gonna say there's actually quite a few treasure troves on levels 8 and 9 that you've not encountered. But it would require you to explore a little bit to find the treasure.
Yeah, because I was about to say that.
I need more ammo.
Let's see,
The
Need more
over
money.
when do
the bottom
the
left,
next
the bottom left area still has some doors we didn't open.
And we've still got our problem of the mystery teleporter.
Yeah.
True.
so when
Mhm.
do okay, so potency 2s come online at level 10
Malorian's gonna get off the ground and hold
and
his head and
striking
just like
Here, I'll give you a
later
hint.
at
In
level 12.
in more than one of the treasure troves that are on the map, there are +2 items.
Mm,
Ah.
yeah, that makes sense. Because we are getting to the point of that level.
Mhm.
So there are +2 items to be had on the map.
So, in other words, we need to explore a whole lot more.
That's up to
Yo.
you.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm really just so fucking ready to get off Belcora's wild ride.
I'm sick of
I
this
could
wild
not
ride.
agree more.
Trust me, little buddy. I think all of us are.
As interesting as the mysteries are down here, yeah, it's not fun fighting her.
She's a spooky bitch.
I don't know why, but
Listen, Breeze, should you survive through this, you can explore the vaults once this is all dealt with by yourself as much as you want. But for now, mysteries are not necessarily the top of our priority list.
Speak for yourself. That's the whole reason I'm here.
I mean, I was gonna say, what is the Abomination Vault or the Gauntlet in general, but just mysteries upon mysteries.
Kyle's just like, I just go where I'm told to go.
A mystery
here for
wrapped
fun.
inside of an enigma.
Anyway,
there is specifically 2 different ghost hunter of like archetype feats that would have been really good for this combat.
It was again another combat where I wasn't able to use the whispering reeds on Belcora. God damn it.
Someday.
Man, now I'm thinking maybe should I retrain my type of animal so I can gain the power of the wolf one?
Which gives you jaws, but this is what he's getting.
A D10 jaws.
Increasing the number of dogs in this party once again.
I will say this: you will be losing 1 average damage per damage die in exchange for 2 more
because
damage.
the 8 was also a D10, but at a certain
D12
point,
now.
It goes up at a certain level, so it would be the same either way.
Okay,
because it's a D10.
Does that mean you can use your 2-handed weapon as well as have the jaws attack with rage?
No.
I can't I can't use any other.
His instinct prevents him from using weapons. It's just a different version of the instinct. It's a different animal choice from the animal instinct.
But that still means that he can be using the 2-handed, not actually ever attack with it, just be holding it and make the strikes with the jaws during that.
There is another choice. I could retrain entirely into bear and have both a jaws attack as well as claws. But the claws would then be agile, so they would suck in comparison.
He would need a free hand to hold the thing.
Yeah,
He would have a free hand, and he'd also have his jaws, which would be which don't require either of his hands.
Yeah, I would still have my jaws and a claw free to be able to do things.
The main limitation is the main thing he would lose his item bonus to grapples and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
Because
his
fists
grappling.
Yeah, because his fists have the grapple trait, which means his hand wraps of mighty blows give him an item bonus to it. Because he's technically making those grapples with a weapon that has the grapple trait. Now, I'll go over a couple of things really quick. So, just because I don't think players would have noticed every single thing that they've passed by, the characters probably, if they rack their brain like, oh, what can we do now? I'll just go over a couple of things that's just so everyone is aware of things their character would be aware of. Mm-hmm. When Morellian decided to get himself almost murdered by ropers, there was a separate door to the south that you guys didn't go into.
Yep.
So you are aware that there is a door there. So there is some space here. From at a distance, all you saw down here was 3, like, clearly cut stone, kind of like buildings, shacks maybe, that are cut into the stone over there that had doors that were shut. You didn't see what was in them. You know, down to the south, you've not been in there, but you know that there are just some drow. It's just their outpost. You've probably been told what they have in there. It's just supplies and like regular ammunition, not magical ammunition. So there likely isn't anything of value there. So, and then you know that the water, you've seen the water here, you've seen the water that connect that here, that probably connects down that direction, but you don't know if there's anything other than just like, oh, it's just a pathway full of water. You don't know if there's anything connected that you can't see. You'd have to go and explore that, which risks running into the Frohemoth again.
Yeah,
So
not super excited for that one.
again, you don't have to do every single side objective in the vaults. I'm just laying out what your characters, so you know when you're deciding what you want to do, what can you even do. I'm gonna just copy you and move you on to the hunting grounds really quick. Which I think there might actually. Do you guys have a token here already? No, you don't. But I'll put you down here at the bottom of the map because that's, you guys can often come and go from this route. Active seed. Ugh. No, how dare you?
Fuck
Stop
you.
that.
No. Let me
I think I might actually retrain into, like, if we get the time, I will retrain into bear, specifically for the purpose of the jaws and D8 claws, because at level 7 it was when I gained the animal instinct specialization ability, which increases the damage die size for the unarmed attacks granted by your chosen animal by 1 step.
So
Warg is a bear?
So yes, I would go from the jaws would go from from D10s to D12s, and the claws would go from D6s to D8s.
So you characters aren't actively here. I'm just letting you guys know. So you've explored to the left, which is where the Erdefan camp was. You know the water has spooky fish. You saw from Bree saw this clearly from where he was, but you saw what looked like a stone.
Us with dark vision could also very clearly see that.
Yeah. So there's some sort of structure over there that's out in the water. You'd have to get there somehow. There's the structure where all of the Caligni are. So whether or not they're still there, you don't know. There is a boathouse-looking structure next to it. You don't know if the Caligni are in there, if there's something else in there. You've not seen in there or interacted with that building yet, so you don't know what its deal is. To the right, no one's ever been close enough to see what is. So far, all you can see, as far as I can tell, is that it extends out into some other branch of this cave network. I'll just tell you, the map doesn't end for a decent distance off to the right, so you don't really know what's there. And then to the north of, there's a fork going either to the right, or you can continue going north. You have not been anywhere to the north. Like, the northern third of this scene, you've not been anywhere near. So
the fact that we have 3 out of the 4 lenses and we have barely explored either of the 2 floors.
No, you've explored most of floor 8 at this point. Floor 9, you've explored about, because again, you have in the original iteration of this, you have to remember the Drow place and the Erdefan place were also connected to this as one giant scene. So realistically, you've explored about half of this floor.
Massive floor.
All right. So what's the plan? Are we gonna go north and go check that out?
Well, it's up to the
How
party.
many more maps are there attached to this one?
To this AP? Or to this?
No, to this floor specifically.
Just Idrisil and the Erdefan camp.
Oh, okay.
Which
it is
again are
bumping up
smaller.
against the time where I have to leave. So let's get an idea of what we're going to be doing next session, and then probably end it there.
Slade has told us about caches, so we should probably go exploring and try and find them.
And yeah, we've known about treasure things around. We just haven't.
Because it would be very good for us to be able to have +2 items.
Because we've been trying to. I think the biggest reason why we haven't been searching around from it is we've been trying to get rid of all the dangers that have been lurking around. Just try to
right.
clear out.
You've killed a decent number, but there may be one or two
There is a
or
lot.
three still things patrolling. The chances you encounter them are reduced, but I will say that two of the things that could end up in a patrol are quite scary. Much stronger than
good
the
to know.
Gug. Much stronger than the Gug.
I never.
Um,
Oh, did we kill the
Good to know.
spider, or did we run away from?
We did.
We killed the spider.
Yeah, we
No,
killed
the other
spider.
one.
yeah,
The other one.
you killed the spider.
No, the other one. The weird one.
Which
The
weird one?
face.
Oh, do you mean the aberration that we
Yeah.
saw?
Yeah, you killed
Or
that
not
forever
aberration.
ago. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if we killed it
In
or
the
not.
course of the Abomination Velts, you've killed you've killed a scorpion, you've killed a spider, you've killed a drider, you've killed a decent
We didn't
number of
kill-
arachnids.
Well, actually, we did kill a Drider. We didn't kill the Drider I'm thinking of, but we killed a
No.
Drider.
That kite's girlfriend, Drider.
No, not
Oh
her.
yeah. Ran earlier.
The star-crossed lovers.
when we were
Never meant
It
to
ended
be.
in tragedy.
it really did.
We
Oh,
don't
I
know
mean,
that.
who knows, maybe they still right.
Oh, by the
yeah,
way,
so
you still haven't killed the spider-looking demon motherfucker that's to the south of where I currently have you.
Is that what you were
visible.
talking about?
No,
I think that's what I was talking about.
Oh, so he was talking about that demon. I was talking about the spider with the big fucking cloth, with the big like scythe-like arms that you
Oh, you're
encountered on
talking
the
about
higher
the one
floor.
that patrols in the area close to the Urdefan camp?
You have
Well,
not
not the Urdefan
not the
camp,
Urdefan
the,
camp, the Drow
Yggdrasil?
camp. You've not
Yeah.
dealt with him yet. No.
Mm.
Oh man, when we
I
were
don't
healing,
think we
uh,
should fuck with that thing.
When we were healing the mushroom earlier, it just brought me back to when Alphonse had to heal Kite through the door. Just smacked him on the ass. Get up.
Oh, you also have
I always
wherever
put
the hell
myself in
that
really bad spots.
you also have wherever the hell that portal goes.
Yeah, that is something we do have to find out where that is.
Yeah,
I feel like that
It's-
probably is a real big problem we should get done.
yeah, like
Okay.
I'm nervous about it, but I definitely would rather find out through our own investigations of it than having
Mhm.
something jump out at us.
Yeah.
You know,
Because
But
we've
we're talking
already spent a day now. since-
the teleportation circle. There, yeah.
Honestly, color me impressed that none of us fucking died this session.
By the way, I'm assuming you
Yeah.
guys are going to go rest again. Are you going to go to the
Yeah.
surface or are you going to Yggdrasil to rest again?
I think we.
As the mushroom is stupefied right now,
recommend that.
That's going to last 24 hours.
Mm.
We
Yeah,
need
I
to.
recommend we go to the surface.
we
'cause
go to
I
the
believe
surface,
Ralph
I'd
has
say.
to get some ammo and whatnot, and the mushroom.
How
has to
long
relive his
would it
If we
take
got
to
the stack work
retrain
going.
my instinct ability?
Our issue is cash right now, because we kind of.
Yeah, I don't actually know if we even have enough for me to get any right now. So if that's the only thing, yeah, we've only got like
We do have
No.
weapons we don't use that we can sell. Like the glue
Yeah, we
blade,
have a
can
lot
sell
of-
that shit and get half of
We
it.
have
Uh,
Did we
so
not
many
sell
weapons
all
we
of our
can
shit?
sell.
Okay.
We did not.
no, we didn't.
Mm.
Let's
So,
see.
are you guys going to the
Gloomblade.
surface? Is the question I have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think so.
Well, I think that's what we're doing.
Spend like 1 or 2 days up there, unless anybody needs to
If
retrain.
you
and
make
then sell the things that we have.
Wait, we have a
Right.
+2 striking short sword. When did we get that?
We do?
We have a plus
Yeah,
one
it's
weapon
the
choice.
Gloom Blade.
The gloom blade is +2 striking?
Yeah,
No one-
a
no
dim
one
lit,
can- oh,
dim light or darkness.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Gloom Blade
That
becomes.
was when
Okay,
we
never mind.
first.
It's
that
a
was when
special
Rock
effect,
fell
though.
and everyone died.
conditional.
Never mind.
Okay.
We can probably sell that one. That'll get us a lot of money because like none of us are rogues.
Yeah.
Okay, if you guys do make your way back to the surface, if you stop by floor 2 or 3, someone had asked about Gene Simmons as
right.
Fat calls him.
I was more of a meme of why I referenced
I
him.
mean-
but yeah, I am curious
Yeah,
what he's
I'm
up
actually
to.
really
Yeah.
curious.
What's he been doing?
You do come across him, split in two by a single slice, dead.
Oh,
No.
Oh shit!
Not
no!
You see a look of you see what the last look he had was a look of shock. Dog, you inspect it. One clean slice killed him. He was
Oh,
cleaved in twain by a single strike.
Does the
By
wound
who?
look like a familiar attack of that we've faced?
Well,
or...
dog, you can, if you would like, roll a medicine check for your
Yeah, absolutely.
acumen.
I have an
What if it was-
idea.
How long
Yeah,
ago?
Me too. But man, how
Well,
funny
that'd probably
would it
be
be if it
something
was
I'd pick
off?
up with.
29. You get the idea that he died again. He was an undead creature that was half undead, that was like rotting while he was alive. So it's rough to gauge. It's likely not been super recent. Probably at least a handful of days, maximum a month. So real broad strokes, you're not quite sure, but you'll notice that there's a strange nature to the cut in that it seems to have been done by a greatsword, a single strike from a greatsword, but the edges of the cut seem to be frostbitten. There was cold damage included in this whatever weapon dealt the killing blow.
Sis has news. We might be. Are we going to be doing
IRL?
Pirate Game next week?
No, not fucking Gene Simmons, bro. Like that's the saddest news we've had all campaign.
Realistically,
it's
though,
not.
just remembering that he is undead and I am a Duskwalker now.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I am still heartbroken.
you aren't really heartbroken by it because you're like, I just a
Yeah.
fucking abomination. But
Yeah.
for
I mean, in fairness, also 3 characters also have never met him.
Yeah.
Unless it was like passing on our way down.
I was curious though, and I guess we got our answer.
So we
Hell yeah.
This is
Sis
like the
might
time
start
when-
having Sunday mornings free soon. Cool.
Let's go.
very nice.
Oh.
Pirate game. We can.
Not-
fight
We were
on the
getting
pirate-
so much progress done on the Abomination vaults, and now it's going to go on hold for several weeks. It'll be like, well, we're gonna
I mean, to be honest,
complete.
not yet. We
Not
can
yet,
still
we could-
make some more progress.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still gonna make more progress because
It's fine.
she says she doesn't know when. So
Now,
Pirate
I will
game's
say-
also always fun though.
I will say, those of you that have knowledge on things could make trying to make checks on what caused the cold damage to try and figure out what kind of creature delivered this strike. So anyone that would like to try, I'm not going to tell you what check to make. You could give me one based on like one of the core like
Hold on.
religion, occultism, arcana, or nature, if you think that any one of those things would be relevant trait.
what
Is it anything
say the-
regarding
say the
nature?
list again?
I'm gonna wait till everyone makes checks.
Okay.
So,
Oh, we
Say
know
the
it was
list of
7.
things we can do again.
So-
Any of the core things, unless you have an idea of what.
Knowledge.
Unless you want to be
Uh,
like, unless you have like a lore for like a specific thing, like if you had undead lore, or if you
well,
had like
I guess the
like
best one of those things
aberration
I have
lore or elemental lore or
religion.
something, or
have
devil
a
lore if you think
question.
it's like some sort of devil.
I have,
ain't got
enough
shit.
cultism.
I have 2
I
things.
also don't know much.
I do have a question.
No, I don't. I extra don't got shit because I rolled a fucking like 4.
Will joint pass work if I use it with
Oof.
Ralph the dog?
Hmm?
Joint pass. It's a cantrip I picked up a while back. It allows.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just let it know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that'd allow you to use whatever skill Ralph has.
Middle lore.
Society might also be
Well,
one that we should look into.
specifically lore skill, though, I think.
Yeah.
is
So-
what it
Yeah.
is. If you're,
I have a thingy.
Uh huh.
It is consult the spirits.
Uh huh.
So I can spend 10 minutes to do a recall knowledge check. And I can use specifically it's taken for occultism. I can contact lingering spirits psychic echoes of the departed dead and spirits from beyond reality who can tell me stuff about strange auras, effects, and presence of unnatural occult
Bold of
beings.
you is to assume
Hell
he
yeah.
has a soul.
Would that be applicable here, perhaps?
Where are you trying to perform this minor ritual of which you're describing? Where would you be trying to perform it? Are you trying to do it on the surface, or are you doing it down here?
I feel like it would be definitely down there.
Okay. Is it like around his body?
Yeah, I think. I think that would work well. I think
Go
that works.
ahead, and I believe, is there a roll associated with it?
Yeah, it's a recall knowledge. Okay, let me just throw it in chat. Where are you? I had it on my thingy, and now there it is. Here. Can I? Is there a? There we go. Yeah, so I'll recall knowledge using occultism.
$32.
Okay. So you perform your ritual, and you get what question do you ask?
What is the one thing we want the most about information about, guys? Or potentially the most information about, like
What killed you?
Well, because okay, so
Well-
what I mean, because again, it has to
Yeah.
ask. It'll answer a question about effectively you're calling on Gene Simmons's spirit.
yeah.
Bold of you to assume he had a soul.
I
Don't be ridiculous. All musicians have souls. That's where the music comes from.
want to ask, like, what is at least like what killed him, or at the very least the nature of what killed him.
Okay. You're gonna get a a faint visage of him, of the dead man, almost as though in the way he looked in life, disheveled, but more human than his ghoulish form would normally imply. But you're gonna see he's just going to say, in like a deathly gasp before moving on to the further into the ethereal plane. As he leaves this place, you'll just hear the words Kalido Horavex.
Shit, somebody related to
Another
Belcora.
Horavex? Oh
What?
no.
Kalido Horavex.
Shit.
So you know it's an
Sounds
undead.
Yep. Yep.
It's
It's
also
not
like
I
level 2 or 3 that we encountered this guy, so it's also pretty high up too. That's concerning.
Indeed.
Now, other
Right.
people, nature, you know it's a religion check is what you needed.
I gotcha.
There's not really
Yeah.
much you can get from nature on a thing that is about. It's very
Yeah.
specifically religion.
Okay.
Um,
And can I at least have used that to assist the dog with
yeah, I'll say
like
you can give
figuring
the
out how
dog.
long the
You
body's
can give
been
the
there for?
dog a bonus. They already figured out roughly how long it was. It was probably ballpark when the portal was reactivated, or one of the other.
That's what I.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. It's
Yeah.
connected to the portal reactivation.
Now,
Alright,
Doug,
well,
would you
now-
like to
now-
try a keen recollection, like piecing together all of the things that the details? That's Kalido, which means it's some named figure, which means they're not going to be some minor undead. They're going to be someone. They're in service to Belcora, most likely. So, what kind of undead that might be, and also cold damage using a greatsword? What could this? Do you want to try and give me a? You could use undead lore instead of
Yeah. I
religion.
think that would.
Elemental greatsword, not in my Monster Hunter game. Right.
Yeah, let me give that a go. So D20 plus. Yeah, okay.
Ugh, 19.
Oh,
Not.
jeez. I'm gonna re-roll that.
It's gonna be
If
the
I
last roll of the
can.
session. I'd recommend it.
Yeah. It's not letting me re-roll as a hero point. I'll just roll it again.
Oh, nat
Oh
one.
no!
Nat one.
Very
Damn.
sad.
That's so unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate.
Very rough. Oof. All right. Anyone else got religion or something they wanted to try? Raisami gave an
I had religion, but
occultism.
I already tried.
Raisami
Yeah,
gave an
I-
occultism. Not the right skill, but it's actually pretty good actually compared to the
I could also do
DC.
religion.
It's a lot better than my occultism.
I'll say give me a religion, but you get like a +2 from having such a good occultism. I'll say you're also knitting things together because you did perform a thing. Yeah. So that's gonna be
Of course,
26.
this is what I fucking do.
Is anyone aiding Raisami?
I don't really have a good skill too.
I have. I'm
Guidance.
trained in religion, but I
Okay, the
don't know
guidance
if I
pushes
can
you to a
train
crit success. You
Okay.
identify this as a grave knight.
Oh, fuck.
Kalito must have come and submitted himself to
no.
his distant relative, and she honored him with turning him into a grave knight.
Oh no.
So, what would you like to know about a grave knight?
That sounds bad. What do I want? Well, first off, he seems pretty strong. So you said crit success, so I get to know 2 things?
3 things.
3 things. Okay. I do definitely think the first thing, if I can ask that, is his level.
Okay. He's level 10.
Okay.
He's not too much
Okay.
higher level than you.
So it's
Okay,
not gonna
he's
be
only
like-
a level higher than us.
No, it's not gonna be like, oh, he's like level 12, but okay. I'll do our good old classic
Right?
weakest save.
If you're gonna ask for those, make sure to write them down about him.
yeah.
Will is his weakest as someone that is subject to someone else's will. His will isn't the strongest.
That's great for me. And the last thing is, can I can ask for like an ability, like a
Okay,
like
yeah.
a silly
He's
thing this guy
got-
can do.
He's got a 2-action ability. He's got a free action, not a free action. He's got a reaction, and he's got something special about him that could make dispatching him difficult. So a thing you might want to be able to subvert.
I do think that is the go-to there. Is the whatever we
The
can.
thing that
we
might
can-
make him hard to dispatch is definitely the thing we should know about.
Yeah.
So he's got rejuvenation. A grave knight is known for their soul being tied, their undead soul being tied to their armor, and unless their armor can be completely destroyed, they will come back.
Oh shit.
Which means
Alright.
that if you
So-
kill him and can't find a way to destroy his armor, then he will return in some amount of time.
What if we were to take the armor off of him and like place it away from his body? Would his body
No,
come back,
his
or would
he
it be, like,
regenerates
inside?
in the armor.
Yeah.
He kind of is the armor.
And his and I'll give you more specifics. This is more like Grave Knight lore. Their armor will somehow find a way to come back together unless it's destroyed
Gotcha.
and reform
And it-
them.
So it has to
And
be
this-
like
Taking
you
apart
have to
the
use like
pieces and hiding them, we have to
disintegration on it.
destroy it.
And this armor is magical, so we can't just be like, oh, we just beat the shit out of the armor. Like,
Yeah, I'll actually give you the lore description for how their thing works. So, Grave Knight, his doesn't have the thing listed in his notes. Let me see if we can find the specifics for Hold on, I'm trying to find the specifics for their armor.
I have an idea. Warg, grab that dead body. We'll need it later.
Huh?
So their armor can be destroyed using God. Okay, it's all the way down here. I had read this before, but I don't want to give you wrong information. So, for an example, a specific Grave Knight armor can't be destroyed until it is struck by a a descendant of the person that originally felled the Grave Knight in battle before. So their stuff they have a unique rule for how to destroy them. Oh, unless you have Wish. Wish can destroy their armor. Sometimes it has to be thrown into the mouth of a volcano. Other times it has to be destroyed in an adamantine forge. Like, they often require either it requires much like a Lich's phylactery. They're kind of like a side, like a very similar thing to a Lich, except a Lich has a phylactery they made. A Grave Knight is cursed to their armor of their own will, but they can no longer feel satisfaction outside of the thrill of combat, and only feel satisfaction from killing. And also they will be not reborn, but regenerated in their armor until it can be destroyed. But their curse also makes their armor very difficult to destroy.
Yeah.
I have a plan.
Looks
It
like
may
we
not
got
destroy the
armor
armor, but
in
it'll at least
Mountain.
buy us time if we are able to defeat him. We strap it to another dead body, and we feed it to the Frohemoth.
Oh my god. Holy shit. So we go.
That's one
kill
way
this
to deal
guy,
with the
take
Frohemoth.
armor. so we kill the guy, put the armor on another dead body, and then feed that dead body to the Frohemoth. Is that what
Oh
you're?
my god.
Yes, it will solve one of two problems. Either the Grave Knight will come back and kill the Frohemoth, or the Frohemoth will at least delay the Grave Knight while he's having to pass the armor through his body.
That's so funny. That's so good, though.
It's such a good plan, though.
I love it. Let's do it.
I think actually that's amazing.
We will kill that road when we get to it.
Yes.
I'll say this is
Oh,
also
man.
tied to that because you got the information from the armor. If you put it on, I would recommend not putting the armor on.
Yeah. I know, yeah. I would not put the armor on, but I would put it on a dead body and chuck it into the water with the Frohemoth.
Don't put it on a
It's been
living
a great
person.
session, guys.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
gotta
living
head on
person.
out.
Bad.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
gotta go.
COX.
Kind of.
GG's. Until next time.
By the way,
Stand
do you use
up.
psychometric
Read the bullshit.
resonance as well?
Yeah, we'll use psychometric resonance. I'll
Here.
take the D6. Probably.
I'll just give you what he looks like.
Yo,
No.
he looks
Oh,
sick.
that's sick looking.
Oh wait.
So you get the
Oh,
vision of
yeah.
what he looks like as just like the last moments of Gene Simmons sees
Yeah,
him.
and I would assume I take that 1d6 mental damage from
Yeah.
that, probably.
You did
yeah,
a decent
okay.
amount of damage.
Imagine that being a very positive time.
Awesome.
Shoot, I gotta clean shit. And I'm also gonna.
Very fun abilities you have that
Well, he's gonna be a skeletal guy, so chances are he's gonna have resistance to everything except for bludgeoning.
Hey, but he's got bones.
he got bones.
He does have bones.
Yeah, that ball-
He has
Alright,
bones.
listeners,
He's
And
got bones. He's got
probably
teeth
affected
because he has
by-
bones.
Yeah.
A plan's coming
Oh.
together.
Plans coming together.
Hey,
Oh
listeners,
man.
Time
All
to
right.
assassinate this Death Knight or Grave Knight, whatever.
He's not a Death Knight.
Death
Death Knights are
Grave.
very different and very
Yeah.
dangerous.
Death Grave
I'm-
Knight Boy.
This
Yeah.
guy's also pretty dangerous.
Yeah,
to
but it's-
be honest.
There's no.
Okay, but like, let me just look up Archives of Nephis.
Don't look at his stat block. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not looking at his. I'm looking at
No
a
cheating.
Death Knight.
That's looking at his stat block, you fuck. That's literally his stat block.
Oh, he has a death. Okay, there.
Not a Death Knight. Oh, you were saying Death Knight, a Grave Knight. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's looking at what a Death Knight is. Okay, that's different.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
like, he's
up
looking
what
at.
a-
I was making. Okay. For a second, I thought you were saying you were gonna look up what a Grave Knight could do. I'm like, what the fuck are you
No.
doing?
No, I'm not looking up what a Death
you
what a Grave Knight
metagaming
is.
prick. Okay, I overreacted. I misunderstood. I misunderstood.
Did they get their name changed or something?
I don't know if Death Knights have an equivalent in this. It may just be Grave Knights. Also, I love the fact that that there's fucking 4 different versions of Grave Knights. He's a base Grave Knight. Oh, I wish they had made him one of the stronger ones, but oh well. That would also be fucking brutal. He's just little 15. Just fucking with a Grave Knight champion, just fucking kill
Yeah, I guess
people.
they probably are. The Grave Knights are probably the equivalent to Death Knights.
Yeah, I'm only when looking it up, I can only see
Oh, it sounds like we got a grocery order that just came in, so I'm gonna bounce.
Brave Knight.
Hey,
But
There's,
I will.
there's
talk to you
Death
guys later.
Knights. So yeah, Karma. There are Death Knights in first edition because that one's just 3.5, but
This is what a generic version of him of these guys would look like.
Mm.
I think he looks cooler. He's simpler, but I think his design is a lot more unique.
yeah.
He's got the whole the whole Nimbleoth symbols and everything on him. Very cool.
Yeah.
Can't wait. Now I have to choose because Grave Knights have a shitload of additional optional features. I have to pick one for him.
Great.
I'm also good to go. I'm
They're supposed
really
to have a
hungry.
special ability.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm gonna
get-
bounce as well.
Get out of here,
I think we're
Dort.
all leaving.
All right, see y'all.
See y'all later.
Adios.
Astamon later.